Hello everyone, we are here and it is time for Dark Deity 2! I'm so hyped for this game and I've already played the entire thing. That should tell you how good that it actually is. Oh my god, I am so excited for this release and to play it with you guys and to play on demonic difficulty. It's just going to be such a good time. But of course, my name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. I do very much appreciate all of you for being here today live, and of course to everyone who is watching on Twitch as well, and via the VODs on YouTube at a later date, or on Twitch at a later date. Then welcome to all of you as well, and thank you for being here too. Oh, this is going to be a good time, everybody. We're going to be streaming the majority of the damn day. We're going to see how well demonic difficulty goes for us. Obviously, we've already seen a little bit of it from the demonic difficulty stream that we did a little while back. But that was also a challenge run stream, so it had some different ups and downs than what we'll probably be encountering today. Do note that head developer Chip recommended that I do not do this, but that was before I had the chance to play the entire game for myself already. So I've played the game once on Deity difficulty. We're now going to be playing on the maximum difficulty, and we'll talk about that in just a second. I see we have a lot of fine folks in chat right now. I'll say hello to all y'all before we get going here. And also let me make sure that Twitch chat is working on my phone. Let me double check. It most certainly should be. And it looks like it most certainly is. All right, very good, very good. I see we have in chat right now Canadian Animator Guy, Light B, Lametta, Vega 7 probably, stopping in on lunch break. Welcome, welcome. Icy, hello everyone. How you guys doing? Hope that it's going well for you. And happy Dark Deity 2 release day. Hopefully you're still on when I finish my work run tonight. Fingers crossed. We shall see. We shall see. Did they provide you with an early code? They did. I was one of the only people to get early access to review the game, actually. So, very honored in that regard. And it was a phenomenal experience. Absolutely loved it. Hey, Nerdy, Tristan, hello. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Thank you for popping in, saying hello. Yeah, I finished my first run. It clocked in at around 44 hours. And Demonic's probably going to take longer. We'll see. I spent time, messing around with different builds and things like that, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's get this thing going, shall we? We can take this starting soon off the screen. There it is. Woohoo! Here we are. And yes, for any of you who do choose to pick the game up for yourself, do please make sure when you have enough experience that you feel like you are able to do so in an informed manner, put a review on the game. The team at Sword and Axe has poured their hearts and souls into this game. I talk about it in my review as well, which thank you to everyone who's watching that. That's popping off too. But I've only just recently learned just how important reviews are for especially smaller indie games like this in the first week and a half, 2 weeks. So if you get the game, you play it, you want to leave a review, do so as early as you can, because that will really help them out significantly in the metrics and everything. So. Should I get DD1 or succumb to the hype and get DD2 first and later get to DD1? DD1 is good to play to get a baseline understanding both of how the mechanics and the game as a whole of DD2 have evolved. And there are also characters and general world plotline lore things that you'll appreciate more in DD2 if you finish the first game, but it is not a requirement at all. This is something I went into near the beginning of the review because I know a lot of people are going to be wondering. And the general idea is the team wanted this to be a game that you could jump right into without having played the first game and enjoy it. Because there's so much that they didn't like about how they handled DD1 from what they've said to me and things I've heard the head developer Chip talk about and everything. So they don't want people to feel compelled to go and play the first game first. But as someone who loved the first game, i.e. me, I do recommend it if you want to get a clearer picture of how this team has been developing. And it is nice to learn about some of the nods. But you can always go back and play it after you play DD2 if you want. All right. I'm trying to decide. What do you guys think? Should I have my little PNG tuber on screen? Probably not. This is the first release run of the game. I don't want to soil it with my ugly mug. Okay. Is DD2 on the same map as DD1? No, it is a new continent. Been on with Minecraft lately, but that's been more fueling my need to make with the pixels. Fair, fair. Rando recruit, not on demonic. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. So, I don't know why combat animations are off. I'm going to turn those on. That happened to me yesterday, too. Might be a little weird bug. So, I think as far as I'm seeing, sound levels are okay. I might need to turn up the game volume a little bit. Let me know if that's better, because it's still looking pretty low in OBS, but that might change once the actual VA kicks in. Oh yeah, because the music volume itself is down a little bit. So you know what? Let's do this and do that. Let me know how that is. Okay, here we go. So we're going to be playing on demonic. I'm going to attempt to do the whole run in demonic. We'll see how well that goes. Not recommended for a majority of players. Not balanced, an extremely punishing experience. Unit death causes game over. Massive enemy stats, harder game over conditions, additional empowered enemies, and increased enemy spawns. So this is kind of like your permadeath mode, wherein if any character dies, you immediately lose the map. And that is really interesting because it completely circumnavigates the need to worry about the wounds system, but it also means that, like, you have to be really careful. So, I think we're definitely going to take advantage of this and see how far we can get. The balls to say not balanced, lol. Chip is not afraid to take the piss out of himself, man, and I respect that about him as a developer massively. Now, the other thing that we could do, but we're not going to mess with it right now, is you have campaign modifiers. So, as was mentioned in chat, you can actually randomize recruitment, so change the order that units join the party, which can be hysterical or game-breaking. And then you can also change all sorts of different stuff, like how quickly do enemy units power up over the course of the campaign, like how quickly do enemy base stats increase, or how strong are they just in general. Same thing for your characters. Change how much XP and gold you get. Randomize enemy classes, which obviously can shatter stuff. And then this mode, which is just funny, make it so that every single enemy on the map is considered elite, meaning that they get random extra abilities, like the ability to just cause massive bleed stacks when they hit you, or snare you and slow you down, just different stuff like that. So, obviously, a lot of these things are more just for messing around, for player engagement, and just customizing your experience, not generally the most balanced of options. So, since demonic is already unbalanced, we're just going to go in on that, and we are going to play on original with turn limits on. Yeah, demonic was added very late in development. Exactly, exactly. Which, I mean, hey, it's a fun thing to have. Oops, all empowerments is my favorite setting. Yeah, it sounds so wacky. I can't wait to experiment with a lot of this stuff. I didn't get the chance to play with any of the different settings or anything just because I was... Oh, wait. Why are my... Hold on, one moment. My alerts aren't playing. There we go. Sorry about that. Kid Louise 09, Digital Gur, HR, and Sean Gallagher. Thank you all for subscribing, Digital Gur for following. Very much appreciate it. Sorry the alerts weren't playing. I've refreshed it, and they should begin playing now. My apologies, my apologies. But yeah, I really want to play around with some of these different settings and everything, but I had to grind my ass off just to get like a full playthrough of the game in and get my review out the door before release, so... Let's see. I saw as well... Oh, just watched your review on this. Beautiful review. Very refreshing. How much soul and love you put into it. Ah, well, thank you, HR. That's because I am very passionate about this game. All right, let's get things started here. We are going to go with semi-random level ups because I just think that's more fun, and we will kick things off. We are going to watch all the story cutscenes and everything. Keep that in mind. So those of you who've seen me play the demo, this will be familiar stuff, but we should be able to get through to new content fairly quickly.
Man, are you sure this is the right place?
You're the one with the map.
Yeah, the map didn't say anything about this many stairs.
This is the only ancient ruin around these parts. Besides, I recognize the stairway. This is definitely the place.
I know, I'm just... griping.
These ruins aren't so ancient anyway. Sylvan, for sure. Can't be older than 100 years.
Yeesh. They really let this place go in record time, huh?
Hey kid, you're a local. Anything you can tell us about this place?
Well, just that there's not that many stairs left.
Hey, Caffeine!
All right, that's what I like to hear.
Other than that, not much. Before I marked it, it wasn't even on the map.
Well, somebody must have built it. I can only assume it wasn't the townsfolk.
Unless they did, and somebody wants it forgotten.
Forgotten? Why would somebody want that?
Uncomfortable secrets?
Powerful artifacts.
Ghosts!
Come on, Reardon, don't scare the kid.
There's no way you guys are old enough to be calling me kid.
Well, a little fear might do you all some good. We still don't know what we're dealing with here.
That's worrisome.
I know, high quality VA in my indie game, I know.
Buddy, if my house was at the bottom of this many stairs, I'd be jonesing to move out after 100 steps, let alone 100 years.
Speaking of, looks like we found the bottom.
Level ground. I almost forgot what it was like. Ooh, this place is roomy.
Just as amazing the second time around. You look unimpressed.
These two have let routine rob them of their sense of wonder.
So dramatic.
You see a lot of grand architecture in our line of work. It loses its luster eventually.
I can't even imagine. The Order of Eternals.
I'm not doing much talking because I don't want to talk over the
Adventure of
VA.
a lifetime, twice weekly. When Dad lets us off the leash, that is.
Reardon?
Let him whine, Arthur. He's cranky today. Cassandra,
Yes, Gwen?
keep watch by the stairway, all right? If you hear shouting, come find us.
You picked a good time to come in then, Daniel.
What do I do if I spot something bad?
Start shouting so we can come find you.
Oh, that makes sense.
Cassandra's my favorite airhead. She's
What do you
great.
think, Arthur?
And yet our
Shrine?
fortunes ride with
Sacrificial
them.
altar?
Thank you, Jevin.
No. A reliquary. Look there. Some kind of artifact.
Magical?
I think so.
Yes. I mean, can't you feel it?
No, I can't. You can?
Right. Guess I should come clean. I'm...
An adept, right?
You can tell?
Well, you're certainly no mage. And having magical blood would explain how you found this place, but
Hey, random rebel.
not why.
A mystery to ponder once we're outside. Let's bag this thing and get out of here.
He's... not mad?
All right, got it. We done here?
Not quite. I want to sweep the place, make sure it's clear. Don't want to leave anything that could threaten the town.
Yeah, I hear you. Gotta pick up all the stray pebbles, clear up any tripping hazards.
Reardon!
On my way. Hey, kid, can you hold this while we finish up?
I guess? Are you sure it's...
I told you to worry less. Now, stay put, yeah?
Hey, Michael.
Right. Will do. I wonder... what did he mean by why? Could this be the reason...
Uh-oh.
Hey, guys? It started glowing. Is that normal?
Black Abyss, I knew it was too easy. Reardon, cover the civilian.
Right.
There is VO in the
Arthur,
first game, but not the
idea
full
what these
script.
things are?
None. Save bad news.
Just like crit and level up
Well,
lines.
we're trained to deal with bad news. Where's Cass?
Over here. I spotted something and heard shouting, but I didn't know if I should have shouted too.
You're here, so you did perfect. All right, let's move.
I can fight too.
Now's not the time to be playing hero, buddy.
You may have an adept's power, but power requires skill. You can't just...
We don't have time for this. Fight or hide, just don't die. Got it?
Got it.
All right. Yeah, I know I can pause the dialogue, Icy. I wanted to let the whole opening scene play out, you know? This is a cold open, Canada. Yep. We're just in. Okay, so our win condition is escape, top left. Turn limit passes or player unit is defeated is our lose condition, which is going to be, well, the case for every mission, and then potentially other loss conditions as well. And we need to spend 200 mana to get a sword rune, that'll be easy, and heal 40 HP to get 1,000 gold, also will be easy. Hey, Michael! Oh my god, and caffeine!
Sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Sharing the brain cell today, I see, folks. Thank you very much for the generosity. Congratulations to all the new beans.
Sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
You'll be a legendary legionnaire of the Eggman Legion. That doesn't really work, but you'll be a legendary member of the Legion soon.
Arm anchored by holy purpose.
Post beans! We'll get going here, and then I will welcome everyone once all of the notifications have stopped.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
So these enemies on Demonic are pretty nasty. We're definitely going to be throwing spells at them immediately just to open up a little bit of a path. But we will be able to do that without too much issue.
Arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Why? I already turned the combat animations on. Why did it turn them off
mighty
again?
sword arm anchored by
There we go.
holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
All right, so we're going to need a little bit of extra damage here. And then the bear will be down.
Sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
The bears are definitely the nastier enemies of the two here, in my opinion, just because they hit so damn hard. The wolves aren't usually too bad, and they don't tend to double you, so at least depending on the character, but
Coming.
okay, so we can't quite kill there, so we'll just hold.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
All right, Arthur won't quite kill it, but he won't die either, so that's what matters.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I think we're at the end. Oh, wait, but then Light comes in with the steel chair. You guys are seriously too kind and too generous. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. Okay, so, holy smokes. Congratulations. Well, that first of all, thank you again to Michael and Caffeine and now Nerdy and now Light. Holy crap. Congratulations to Brandon, Ryan Casey, Popout or Popout? Something along those lines. Edward McCart, Crit Reaper, JTB, A Single Dash, Firestorm 447, Nathan Kraus, and Sean Brady. Congratulations to all of the new beans. Thank you for welcoming them all with beans of your own, folks. Very much appreciated. And then, of course, Nerdy, thank you for the 11-month member message. I know it has almost been a year. Has it been that long since Unicorn Overlord? It has been a little over a year. I'm actually behind on my 1 year later retrospective I was meaning to do because I've been busy with so many other projects, but that will be happening soon. And then, of course, to Light, thank you so much, sir, for the $10 super chat. Till all our beans, yes, indeed, the beans will rain, both from the sky and from the throne. Now, we'll toss a little bit of a heal here to Arthur. The whole idea is that we need to be very careful about how we push forward, because we can get overwhelmed by some of these enemies, but we need to get this treasure chest. Nerdy. Joining in on the shenanigans. What a lad. Absolute unit, this guy.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
The generosity must flow.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
15 gifted in one stream. Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. And we're only just getting started. We have a lot of stream left ahead of us.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
All right.
That sounds...
Rocks fall, everybody dies.
Great.
So...
Looks like this place is coming down around us.
Then we're running out
A
of
mighty
time.
sword
get a
arm
move on.
anchored by holy purpose.
I was actually testing out a little bit of Demonic last night. on my Steam Deck, actually, just to test how it runs on the Steam Deck, and it runs quite well, so there you go for Steam Deck users. And I was doing this level, and I was doing fine until I didn't realize that my low-health Saxon was standing on a square that rocks were going to fall on him. They fell on him, crushed his head, died, and we lost the map, like, one turn away from winning. So I was like, well, all right, that's something to keep in mind for tomorrow. I'm going to bed.
If I have to.
Now, something that you may have noticed from the previous turn, and I will, after I finish this thought, thank Nerdy and welcome all the rest of our new beans. Holy smokes, guys, what the hell? Finishing units off with Gwyn is great because then she stacks block that will apply to the next attack that she would take. So if you can have her finish off an enemy that's close to the enemy front line, then either on the enemy turn, she'll guaranteed block the damage, or you'll have block so you can more confidently move her into position in front of enemies that she's going to need to tank. And that just saves you a lot of pain when you're trying to, like, save some amount of mana for healing and things like that. So highly recommended if you can make it happen.
Be gone.
With Arthur as well, if you're not familiar with how he works, his special ability, Lunar Reeve, deals more damage the more mana he's spent. So you want to try to get a little bit of a stack going early, and then that way, some of the big higher power enemies near the end, you can just blow up instantaneously. Like, we're one more cast away from him being able to kill anything on the map with one cast of Lunar Reeve. So, plus we need to be spending mana, which we did, to get our special rewards here, so... Good content must be shared with all, indeed. Thank you, and welcome to, where is it? Where did it start here? Danielle, hey, been a while. Laws, Death the Kid, James Latham, and V Hawkmore. Welcome, everybody. Hope you enjoy. How's the game? Phenomenal, Tricky. Phenomenal. I put out a 100% story spoiler-free review because I did get early access, and I played through the whole game once already. So now we're playing on max difficulty to see how painful that is. Map hazards OP, yeah. Yeah, so see, that hit would have been 12 damage on Gwyn, but because we got the block stacks on her, it was only 2, which is obviously going to help us push forward a lot.
Let's let loose.
Alright, so we don't have to worry about these enemies. We can have Reardon move up. He can use Command Wolf to help weaken the bear, because they're just so damn tanky. And then that will allow Gwyn to move into position. And not even need to use her ability to finish it off. Let's go.
I always win.
So now, once again, she has block stacks for next turn, so she should be able to safely move up to aggro these two. Down here is where things are a little bit more contentious, but we should be fine. We can call the storm. We can have Cass move up to pull aggro on the bear, and then Arthur can hit the wolf. Beautiful. Oh, is it the 10-year of Bloodborne today? Wow. Okay, okay. Interesting.
Thanks for protecting me.
Well, yeah, happy 10-year anniversary of Bloodborne, everybody. That is terrifying. Oh, hey, big crit cast. Let's go. Nice. That's going to save us a Lunar Reeve cast. Pretty awesome animations in this game so far. Oh, yeah, and dude, it only gets better.
They're mine.
We might actually not need to use any mana here at all. Couldn't bear to see any characters die on this run. Yeah, you know, the puns are real. Alright, that'll pull wolf aggro.
Whoa.
We can pop a heal here just because. And now... So the Treants are magical, so they do hurt Gwyn pretty hard, but block is good against all types of damage, so we're actually going to just push her up, and no matter what she gets attacked by, it'll be fine. Yeah, guys, remember as well, if you're not familiar with Dark Deity, this is the studio's second game ever. Think about that. Absolutely wild stuff. Absolutely knocked it out of the park.
That'll have to do.
Alright, Fortitude Mastery, 2 HP. Not terrible. Always would prefer to get some offensive stats as well, but what can you do? If we go Command Wolf, we'll kill it, but Gwyn won't get her block stacks, and we do want those, so... Unfortunately, Riordan's going to be missing a little bit of XP this map, but so it goes. Really hope they release this to console. I know they've talked about it. I would probably guess, and I have no insider info on this or anything, but I would assume that it'll probably be about a year after, at least on Switch, because that's around what it was for the first game. So, again, do not take that as gospel. I have no idea one way or the other, but that would just be my kind of educated guesstimate from past experience. Character designs in this are great. Oh, I know. I know. Wait until you see some of the later characters, Caffeine. It's insane. Yeah, see, even with block, we took 6 damage there. Brutal. However, we got the treasure, we've got all of our side objectives, and Riordan and Gwyn should be more than capable of dropping this thing, even if it takes them a turn. Although, actually, Gwyn might not hit hard enough for this. Not quite. Okay. So now that's interesting. Because she will die on the crackback if we try to do that. So I think instead, we're going to just have to have her move over here. And then we can move the team up ready to support. The Trants are only one range, so you don't have to worry about them shooting over stuff, but... There we go. We're good. Yeah, I know, we were playing Dark Deity 1, but unfortunately people... the channel was much smaller at the time, and people were kind of like getting a little tired of it when we were playing it, so... I decided to call it back in the day. I mean, hell, that was before we were known as a channel in general, let alone as a strategy RPG channel. So, if we played it now, it probably would be a different story, but... And we're done!
Is this what I'm capable of?
Is there a modifier if you hit a character facing a different direction? There is not, no. Nope, no directional modifiers or anything. Nope, don't look too closely at those save files. I didn't think about the potential spoilers with that.
Actually made it.
Not yet, we haven't. Come on, everyone. Up the stairs.
I mean, you'll just be spoiling yourself if you do, but...
The stairs? How could I forget about the stairs?
Really? That's what you're worried about?
Less talk, more stairs.
You made it! We were so worried!
We sure did.
Are you all right? I had considered coming down to help, but when the roof began to crumble...
So many stairs.
Stairs?
I hate to admit it, but he's actually right. The stairs really were the worst part.
Just once could the building wait until we're already outside to start collapsing.
I almost would have preferred the cave-in. At least they would have been over quicker.
Looks like they're all right to me, Alden.
Business as usual, just the way we like it.
Who is that handsome purple-haired man? Which couldn't possibly be Alden that you're talking about. It must be Riordan, right?
Good race, you know? Like
an adventurer. You should have seen him, Alden. He was on fire down there. Damn near putting me to shame.
Setting the bar real low.
Is that so? That's no easy feat, keeping up with members of the Order like that. You should be proud.
I'm so happy that Alden is in this game, though, man. He's so great. And he's such a phenomenal character in this game, too. Like, he was one of my favorite units in DD1. He was the murder child for a reason, and now here he is in all of his glory.
You really think so?
Alden's right. You did good work down there.
Gwyn's one of our best and brightest. Also, between you and me, a bit of a hard-ass. If she says you did good, then you did great!
Wow. I don't know what to say.
For now, you should say little and catch your breath. We still have to return to town before sunset, unless you'd like to be out here all night.
Arthur's right. While the problem is resolved, it is resolved, yes?
Of course. Did you ever doubt us?
Good, good. While the problem is resolved, the magic will no doubt linger.
And let's head back. We've got warm beds and a hot meal waiting for us.
My two favorite things.
Like an adventure.
Valeria not so loud. Gwyn's right there. To Valeria's credit, Gwyn would literally not be able to ever put hands on her in a million years. Valeria is so dodgy.
Sheesh, Gwyn, do you really gotta walk so fast?
Hey, German, good to see you.
You seem to be keeping up just fine.
Yeah, only because I'm going double time to catch up with you.
Or maybe you usually go half-time and you're just mad I'm making you work for it. Hmm?
Ah, whatever. Never mind that, though. You're thinking what I'm thinking, right?
Reardon, I will never know what you're thinking.
I get the feeling you do.
All right. For a civilian, he's got a good head on his shoulders.
All right, see you later,
Cool in the
caffeine.
Fight, didn't slow us down. Plus, he clearly has the spirit.
Exactly. So
we can talk to Father about it.
Aw, you're no fun. It could be a surprise. Or a secret.
Unfortunately for you, your old man hates both.
That's because he's no fun either. Hey, Alden, you don't think maybe you could put in a good word for the kid? You know, grease a few palms.
I see you are really just trying to make me suffer this run, huh? First time ever playing Demonic in the full release. Random recruits? How about class? Chat, pick your units? Pick your classes? I don't know if I'm that confident quite yet. How is the best tank, or who is the best tank? Random Rebel. Because if it's who, unironically, Alden. Alden was bar none my best tank in my first run. We'll see if that holds up here.
Kid, he looks to be your age to me.
Oh no, Ajax did perfectly when we got him. He absolutely did. Very different experience though.
You know me. I'm an old soul.
Yeah, an old soul with a child's heart.
Sheesh, man. They really have to walk so fast?
They like being the vanguard. Besides, somebody has to pull up the rear.
Suits me fine. I enjoy the peace and quiet.
Oh. Should I shut up?
Never mind me, you're fine.
What do you think they're talking about up there?
Isn't it obvious? They're talking about you.
Me?
You're very interesting. I'd be talking about you too.
We already are.
Oh, yes, that's true.
But why? I'm just some guy.
I love Cass so much.
Some guy calls on the Order to investigate an uncharted ruin, coinciding with reports of magical disturbances in the area. Then, we find out that guy is also an adept.
It's more than coincidence that you stumbled on that place. You were looking for it.
I'm waiting for the first person who says that they recognize Valeria's
Read
VA.
like a book.
Were you drawn to the place? Is that how you found it?
Nah, nothing like that. I guess I was just looking for an excuse to get out of town. I'm not the most popular guy.
Why not? You haven't got a rep we should know about, right?
No, just... People were blaming me for all the weird stuff going down. Strange lights, ghosts in the dark, distant voices. Even my folks joined in.
Best crit user? For me, she hasn't been introduced yet in what we've seen, but she's actually our thumbnail character for this stream. So, as you might be able to guess from all the flashy knives flying all over the place. Valeria is a close second, though. Valeria is also one of my better crit masters in my first run.
Why would they blame you? That sounds cruel.
I mean, it makes sense. I'm an adept after all.
Ooh, enjoy Tactics Ogre Dion.
The way I hear it, Haven was founded by Eastern exiles. Adepts have an icy reputation overseas.
Some folks just can't let an old prejudice die.
Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Arthur, look. It's Reardon. He seems...
Something's happened.
It's Haven. There's smoke on the horizon.
What?
A simple blaze or worse?
We don't know yet. But given all that's been going on lately, Quinn's assuming the worst.
What do you mean? What's the worst?
An invasion. They came from...
From Asvarel! We knew it might come to this, but so soon?
I have to go help.
Hey, kid, hold on a sec. Wait up!
Come on, let's get after him.
God, I love the VO in this game. Holy shit. It's so good. Like, I'm just thinking of all the future moments, guys. Oh my god. Easily rivals most other games I've played recently.
What's the situation?
Lucky, if you can call it that. There were forces stationed nearby, so evacuation is already underway.
Evacuation? Then this is a losing battle.
A lost battle. I've been in enough spats to know defeat when I see it.
We have a plan, right?
Half of one. We muck in, get the townsfolk to safety, and then bolt. No time to get fancier than that.
Are you sure that's wise? We could end up trapped in the blaze.
My parents are in there! We have to do something!
Right. On your order, Gwyn.
No orders this time. Once we get in there, it'll be chaos. Just fight like hell, then run like hell.
Understood.
I spoke in my review about how insane, like, the cast is.
You there,
It's wild.
Sellsword. Take your men to the north side of town. Secure a safe route for the Baron and his house. Tell them the Lords of Gritania sent you. And, be sure to mention my name. Yes?
I love Carlisle's voice as well. If y'all remember the demo stream, he didn't have a voice in the demo yet that we had played. I love this voice here. It's phenomenal. So good.
Aye, aye, Lord Carlisle.
Now go! Accept no delay. Their survival is of paramount import.
All right, gents. We've got a whole lot of folks who need saving, and not much time to get it done. But when's that ever stopped a Southern Rider? Never! Exactly! Now let's roll out! Oh, and don't bother reinforcing the north. If the Merchant Lords and the Mercs can't handle themselves, then that's their problem, not ours!
I don't get it. How are the Merchant Lords and the Southern Riders both here?
Are they not supposed to be?
Well, the Merchant Lords run Gritania, and the Southern Riders think nobody should run Gritania. For them both to be here is an exceptional circumstance. Though...
Uncle, you sound like you have more you want to say.
I do, but we want for time. We can discuss the details after the battle.
I'll hold you to that. Now let's get back to business.
I love Aaron's VA as well. Like, has kind of like that that G1 Michigan vibe of just like that raw masculinity, guts, just like, let's get in there, men. Love it. Yes, yeah. Carlisle has such a good voice because it's like, yeah, he's not a like lunatic. He's not like completely evil. He's just a pompous rich guy, and it makes sense because he is one of the characters that you can ally yourself with, who, as far as I've seen, is cool. So it's awesome. Did I play the Darkest Dungeon 2 update, Kingdoms, and the Abomination? I did play some Kingdoms. I haven't had the chance to play Abomination, and I haven't had the chance to play as much Kingdoms as I would like, because I've had so much going on, but I desperately want to go back and play more of it, because I was really enjoying it. No, there is actually, Baduk. There are training missions and side challenge missions that give you rewards that you can do. So you do go mission to mission. You just have to go through the first few missions to unlock that side stuff. So, but yeah, you do have those options. The weak singular never got me cackling. Yeah, they maybe could have had a couple of other people chip in, but... All right, here we go. So now this mission is going to be a little scary, I think, because enemies do start to hit pretty hard here. One thing that I'm planning on doing is taking, as Icy dubbed him, Lord Jiggle, Carlisle, and eating him directly into the enemy with our phase ability on Alden. We'll see if I actually wind up deciding to do that, but it's certainly not a bad choice. We're also going to do... We have to be very careful about how far we move.
Who, me?
Valeria's going to Grimstroke here. That poisons them and reduces their stats, which is massively valuable. If she gets a couple of crits, she could just kill this guy, but we'll probably have Cassandra back her up. Okay. Valeria is very fast, but very fragile, especially this early on. Oh, Cassandra can't actually get to her. All right, it'll be Saxon then. We also want to get as much XP on our low-level guys as possible so we can start trying to get promotions early.
Yes! Can't believe it.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how evil is the Empire? Ooh. That is an interesting question, actually. I would say, in terms of raw evil, maybe a 7. This is a much more politics-driven game. So, a lot of responsibility falls on the people in power, but even their motivations a lot of the times are more realistic and less mustache-twirling evil anime villain. So, it's more realistic than a lot of other interpretations, so I would rate it as less evil, even though it's still morally unacceptable. Put it that way. Another big point I want to do is grinding stuff and trying different things. Yes, yes. Yeah, you do have training missions. It costs a little bit of gold to go into training missions, so you can't just do it forever. But you can do it. And XP is definitely important, because you need to get to different level thresholds to promote your characters. Promoting your characters is what gets them their new skills. Like, if we look at Valeria, she's level 5, so she's promoted. And as such, she has 3 skills compared to, like, everyone else's 1. Same thing with Alden. He has 3 skills because he is also promoted. So you want to get to those thresholds as fast as possible so you can unlock more skills. How many units are you typically able to raise to high level? Without doing any excessive grinding in my first run, I had all but 3 members of the playable cast at a functional level. You do get a good amount of XP for catch-up levels if you're lower level than the enemy, so you can make it happen. It just might be something you have to be a little careful about. Get our Lunar Reeve stacks going. We do need to evacuate homes, such as the one that this guy is standing on, and use blue abilities, which would be super easy, because that's like half of our support abilities. And for those, we get a ruby and 1,500 gold, so we definitely want both of them. We are going to use Aura Wave. This is Alden's personal skill, puts weak and heavy, vulnerable stacks on an enemy. So he won't hit as hard, he'll take more damage from certain attacks, and then Alden can finish this guy off. Nice. And then Gwen can work on this guy. She unfortunately is not quite going to get the kill. Maybe...
Coming.
I could devote Cassandra to the cause, but then that leaves this guy. However, we're not actually going to be able to finish him anyway, so we're just going to have to deal with that. How much damage is he dealing to... Oh, none. Pff, easy. Gotta get headed to work. Have fun, y'all. Yeah, see you later, Light. Have a good day, my friend. Hopefully we're still here when you're out. There we go.
Stay together.
Good, because I want to be able to get Alden up here to Carlisle as fast as possible and warp him forward to absorb some of the damage. And then, in that vein, the one thing I'm worried about here is the potential for our soldier here to help kill Valeria. But she has her increased dodge for having used an ability, so it should be fine. I may have just miscalculated how much damage I was going to do, though. We'll see. We'll speed up the NPC actions here. Oh, does? Okay. Okay, and that thief's going after them. Cool. The outlaw might be a different story, but we'll see. Yeah, if that thief goes for Carlisle, that's good to know. I never actually realized that because I always kill him turn 1. So, if we die here because of Valeria, which we shouldn't. Alright, we're good. Then I would have restarted and just let him go after Carlisle, but... Alright, we're good. We have 9 more turns.
I'll protect you.
Right.
All right, we'll get the team into position here. Finish this guy with Riordan. Any annoying characters? Ooh. Yeah, that's a good question. Annoying how? Like, annoying to use, annoying personalities, annoying to try and get leveled. Trying to steal cowboy hats? You know it, Blood Kestrel. You know it. Gotta get me some cowboy hats, brother. We'll evacuate here. And then... I think we're going to pull aggro on the archer here. And we'll finish off this guy. Beautiful.
A little harder next time.
All right. Let the allies do their work. General personality? I'm not generally too bugged. There was one character we recruit later that I wasn't a huge fan of the personality of, so I didn't use him. But he wasn't, like, outright annoying to me personally. Alright, good. So, Gwen is definitely going to get this kill so she can secure the block.
It had to be done.
We're then going to yeet Carlisle forward. Actually, what range do I need here? We'll let Gwen fight that guy. Maybe...
Sure thing.
We'll send him this way to help in the middle.
Let me help.
And then we'll get some cheap XP here. Nice. That's something that's really nice about this game as well, is like whenever you use your abilities, you always get XP for it. So you're never missing out by using any of your abilities, and that is really just so huge. You also can't get counterattacked when you use your direct damage abilities, which is obviously huge. And then... we're going to want Valeria to do a little bit of face tanking, so... you can go like this. Valeria's personal skill is Shadow Step, so whenever she uses one of her abilities,
Nothing's stopping me now.
she gets extra dodge. Dodge increased by 20 for 2 turns after using an ability. So, we can actually move her here, have her use First Aid on Riordan, and then she gets dodge. So now if anything comes after her to draw aggro, like the mage or the thief, she's in a position to not get beat up by it. Do they reveal Gwen and Riordan's mom in the game? I asked Charles certain actions the game was announced a few years back and he refused to elaborate. They do. They do indeed, and it won't take that long either, so. Crit level up's possible. Like where you get bonus levels just because? No. You can get overflow leveling, though. There we go. You picked a fight with Lord Carlisle, and that was your first mistake. Oh, yes, that is her class skill. My apologies. Thank you. I always get the two mixed up when I'm verbalizing. Okay, I don't want Alden to steal the XP there if I can avoid it. I think what we'll do instead... yeah, Cass can get behind the thief. So she can try to kill him. Low chance, but it's worth a shot. Beautiful.
You need me?
Then we can go like this. Ah, not quite enough. Unfortunate. It's alright. We won't burn the mana if we're not going to get the kill there. Alright, now Arthur is doing quite a bit of damage with Lunar Reeve at this point. Not quite enough to finish her, but definitely enough to weaken her. And then we can have Saxon move up and get the kill. Valeria will do another heal on Saxon. And that will allow her to pull aggro on the archer. She will not draw the aggro of the drifter, which is very important.
Still for a moment.
If I have to.
And now we're in a good spot. got your back. I know. I appreciate it. That's the thing is, like, so you've got a personal skill on everybody. You've got a class skill that's a passive on everybody. You have a personal active skill on everybody. And then you have all 4 by the time you get to the end game of your other, like, class skills. It's nuts. I think the concept of short sword is being stretched. Those look broader and longer than short. Well, it's important to keep in mind that these are just your equipables. So you'll see, like, there's a knight sword that looks way bigger. It's like the proportions will line up more over time. Now, we don't want to go too hard here because this is the boss that we have to kill, but obviously we want people to be in position nonetheless. So what we'll probably try and do here, we have to watch because of that guy. We'll have Cass weaken. And not even get hit in the process. Let's go.
I'll see it
And
done.
then Gwyn can get the kill. That'll draw in the mage. We can have Alden help with finishing her off next turn. The sooner we can get Gwyn leveled, the better. She desperately wants more skills than what she has right now. Because, like, the damage skill is nice, but there's going to be times where it's just literally not going to do the damage that you need it to. So, Alden can help weaken here. You'll see as well, this guy has quick fit. Yes, definitely. Quick feet. So he cannot be double attacked. Which is why, even though Alden is so fast, he didn't get the double there. Very important to keep an eye on that type of thing.
Yes? Be gone.
The sky's the limit.
Nice. Getting a lot of speed right now on Arthur. I do appreciate that. That's good. We'll evacuate here with Saxon. Now, Valeria is in a bit of a tricky position. We can stack her dodge even higher, but if we put her on the pillar, she'd then be in danger of coming under attack from both of these guys. And what she really needs more than anything is a heal. So we're going to let Saxon draw aggro on the thief. We won't pull the drifter just yet, and then we'll have Cassandra heal Valeria next turn. Nice punch, Saxon. Let's go. Yeah. Gwyn does not like mages. Not at all. Alright. So, yeah, we actually do need Cass if we want to kill that there. So I think what we'll probably do is fall back here, have Cass heal.
Let me help.
Carlisle can get involved to help with the mage. I don't have quite the mana to phase him again. We'll have that next turn. Yeah, the Drifter. We really have to deal with him. He's got to go. Okay.
Yes?
Yeah, I don't like those double shots on Alden. He is not tanky enough to handle that. Yeah. Even if he would likely dodge one of them, I don't want to risk that for the biscuit. So instead, we'll have Reardon move into position. Arthur will line up here. Valeria will heal on Alden. And we're going to get ready for the WWE SmackDown with Carlisle. My main goal is to try and kill as many of the enemies as possible. And to get the item in the top right before we end the chapter. Because ending the chapter, that's the easy part. Nice, Saxon. Love to see that speed, buddy. Alright. And we also need to be able to evacuate this home. So, we want that longbow. We want that evacuation. We want it all. Alright. Let's deal with a couple problem children here, shall we? It always amazes me how fast these mages are. It's kind of nuts.
It's time.
And, like, weirdly durable, too. Boom. Alright, here we go.
You need me?
Get in there, Lord Carlisle.
Here, don't worry.
Cause problems, buddy. Alright, Valeria's safe here. We'll get the heal on Valeria eventually, I promise.
Let me patch you up.
Reardon can post up here. We can clear here. Beautiful. And then...
I can do this.
Yeah. We probably don't want her to hit... Well... It would hurt. But I always forget they have good fortitude, though. So, yeah. We'll let Saxon face tank this one, and then we'll evacuate the house. Reardon is actually kind of tanky, which is nice. You can let him draw in physical enemies like that. Obviously, it's not ideal since he can't counter, but... I plan on doing the first Berserker game that just came out in early access a few days ago. I've heard of it. I have no plans to at the moment, to be perfectly honest with you. But I mean, that could always change, you know? That could certainly change. Oh, the fire cut me off from... that's annoying. Carlisle is actually kind of busted, yeah. If we're being perfectly honest here.
Yep.
Alright, good. We can get Cassandra to Valeria now. So we're going to do just that.
Let me help.
We're going to have Alden and Carlisle here, ready to kill the boss at a moment's notice if needed. And then everyone else can clean up on this side of things. So we can pop a Call the Storm to nuke her.
Am I getting it?
You absolutely are getting it. We can Lunar Reeve this guy for terrible, terrible damage. And then I believe Reardon can kill the archer. Yes, beautiful.
Here, buddy.
Nice. But yeah, for any straight-up overpowered characters, it's hard to say on Demonic. But again, our Crit Fiend, who's our character that's on the thumbnail, we'll let her be introduced by the game when it comes to it. But she's probably the strongest character that I had. She's pretty nuts. Alright, Carlisle bit the dust for us, but that is okay. That was his whole goal. Alden can't quite secure the kill there, which is unfortunate. He will be able to devastate the boss, though. Maybe we do this.
Hope this works.
Because Alden can absolutely solo the boss. No doubt about that. Alright. We have to get up here. That's the key.
You sure?
Alright, so we can evacuate there.
Alrighty.
Have the team push. Our friendly neighborhood swordsman here will have to deal with Valeria.
If I have to.
And everyone else can gather up. We should be able to get everything handled here. It'll be tight, but we can do it. It'll be easier if Valeria gets a nice crit here. Yeah, she heard me. Let's go. Beautiful. All right, very good, very good.
Okie dokie.
Cass, can you? No, you cannot. Okay. That's slightly unfortunate. I was hoping that Cassandra would just be able to finish that herself, but 15, 10, speed is 9, speed is 4. Okay, Saxon's got this. Saxon is just a really, really strong character in general, if you guys haven't noticed already. He's really nice. Between his personal skill and everything, like, he's just nasty. Alright, I think we're going to have to commit to using Grimstroke here. Just so we can clear this guy. Beautiful.
Too bad. So sad.
Good. And now we can draw aggro here. So he's got extra HP, but that's not a concern. I could not possibly care less about that. Gwyn will be able to pull him. She will then be able to get onto that next turn, which is massive. And we have more than enough firepower to deal with all of it. Now, Alden does not one-round this guy, but if we put Alden here, then he will be easily able to tank everything that's thrown at him and then do it next turn. So, if we're unlucky, he'll get some sort of crazy crit or something, but that just means we'll miss out on a little bit of loot. So, like... Beautiful. As you can see, there is also a speed-up mode, which is very handy if you're shuffling through a whole bunch of attacks. According to this book, you will fall. That is kind of Alden's whole MO. In fact, 30... We can just nuke this guy, actually. Yeah. Arthur is so insane.
Right.
Oh no, I miscalculated. Fuck, we can't get there. No! I miscounted the distance. No! Ah, that's a shame. What are we missing out on with that? A ruby. I mean, that's not the end of the world. We also can't kill this guy, unfortunately. Ah! A little bit of XP missed and a ruby missed, but what can you do? Oh well. Yeah, I just misread how many tiles that is. Oh well, so it goes. You win some, you lose some. Done.
Is this what I'm capable of?
We did get an emerald, though. All right. Progress.
All right. That looks like just about everyone. Let's make tracks, people.
Yes, you double if you have at least 5 more speed than the enemy. Correct.
We've been doing so well.
And if we stay a moment longer, we'll start doing a lot worse.
So you're just gonna let them win?
They already have won. If you want to stay and fight, the only help you'll be is saving your parents the trouble of a cremation.
But my home.
Saxon, I need you to trust me. This is not the end, but it will be if you stay. So please.
Damn it all.
We'll be back, Saxon. I promise.
All right, and here's the base. Let's go. We missed out on a ruby, but we won in our hearts. Okay, in the base, you may customize your units and select your next mission. For now, you will only have one choice of mission, but that will change at points later in the game. Make sure to prepare your units accordingly, as you cannot return to base after starting a story chapter. Also, difficulty can only be changed in the world map. But you can change the difficulty, so hey. Weapons and runes. Units can only have... units can have only one weapon equipped at a time. This may only be changeable in base. Weapons have up to 2 rune slots that can have effects slotted into them. Runes that are slotted into a weapon can be extracted for a small gold cost, so feel free to use them up. And runes will massively impact the way your weapons function, and every weapon has its own inventory of rune effects. So you definitely want to check each new weapon that you get to see if maybe it has an interesting little build that you can utilize with like a particular character who's being run a certain way, which is super cool. Yes, as Icy says, rubies are used to make rings along with all the other gemstones. And rings are the other very important aspect of build crafting beyond just your personal class. We'll check that out in a second. All right, so I can't remember what rune type did we get. Ah, there we go. Cool. So we got a new sword and we got a new bow, both of which are very, very good. So we'll definitely be equipping those. The longsword, you can see, has 3 more power, the same accuracy, and 1 more weight, which is really not a huge deal. Gwyn's not typically doubling stuff at this point in the game regardless. So we'll go ahead and throw that on her. And then you can see all the different rune options that we have here. So, deal more damage to magic enemies, add 10% of your HP to unit power, get extra crit for less accuracy and power, different things like that. You have all sorts of options. The top runes are the ones that are typically specific to any given weapon, and then the bottom ones are just general stat boosts that are always good to have. So, we are absolutely going to be going with Knight. Knight is very, very strong, so we'll be getting 3 power currently. It's going to be quite nice. It's going to help our damage output a lot. Riordan is going to get the longbow. We don't have any runes for him, but much like the Night Sword, it's pretty much just a straight upgrade. It's got more power, more accuracy, and 1 more weight. So, not too shabby. In this mode, the demonic is in the details. Oh, what a comment. Alright, rings. 3 gems may be combined to craft a ring, which grants a unit special effects. Units may have 2 rings equipped. This may be changed only in the base. So, yeah, you can see here all the different rings, I should say, that we can make. Lots of different options here. Not something that we'd be able to engage with right now anyway. Elixirs. These are just your standard stat boost items. You know, HP, speed, might, whatever. I really like to give Valeria HP runes because her starting HP is so bad. And it just helps her out a little bit if she... did I say runes again? HP elixirs. Just helps her out a little bit because you do want her to be potentially dodge tanking a lot of hits. So if she winds up getting nailed by just 1 bad hit in particular, it won't be a complete death sentence. And because of the fatigue system, it is likely to happen at least once if you have her trying to tank like a whole pack of enemies. So, and then of course you have your shop. You can buy essences to get upgrades for your abilities. You can buy runes to slot into your weapons. You can buy weapons themselves, all that type of good stuff. I'm inclined to potentially buy a couple weapons just because we're on demonic. And it'd be a nice, easy way to get a quick boost. But we are also going to get weapon drops. So, like, I don't know. The crystal focus would be nice. More base power and accuracy. It's not a huge boost, though. Like, the relic staff is 10. Like, we have options, but it's also nice to be able to get your runes going, so... Yeah, and the demo of the list of rings really blew my mind. Reminded me of when you get your first huge cache of aspects in DD1. Exactly, and that's exactly what they replaced. They replaced the aspects. You know, as you see them, you realize some of them really just kind of are direct carryovers up from some aspects from the first game, which is cool, because I did really like that system. My energy drink is kicking in. I can feel I'm getting hyper. We're going to have plenty of characters that wind up using knives, so let's get a knife for Valeria. And we'll get a knife rune as well. Cool. So now we can get her set up. So more power, a little bit more crit, same accuracy. And then we can have poison, so she actually poisons stuff on attack, which is huge. Weak to make it so that things don't hit as hard. Not as useful, but... You can also blind, which can be very good. You can put vulnerable on. You get extra mana, or of course, just get like things like crit and all that type of stuff. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking of trying out poison. I do really like the idea of having her be able to like tank some hits for some enemies, poison them to make them softer for the rest of your party on the player phase. So we're going to try that out. It's not something I messed with overly much in my first run, and I think it could be useful here, especially early on. Cool. All right, as far as the army is concerned, we don't have any bonds yet. It will be very nice once we can get to those. We don't have any ability upgrade materials yet, but you can see here every ability has 4 different potential upgrades you can put on it, and you can get 2 per ability. So these aren't super game-changing, but, you know, like if we look at first aid, we can increase the amount of mana, but also the amount of healing that it gets by 50%. So you can also like get better scaling on it, reduce the cost, stuff like that. It's just good to be able to kind of min-max your builds. Now here we do not have any other characters at 5 yet, so we can't promote anyone, and I don't really want to change Alden or Valeria out of these classes yet. I could, like making Aegis Alden makes him into an absolutely insane tank. This is what I did with him in my base run. And it's phenomenal. Like, he's so tanky, and he does so much, like, just counter damage. But I want to be able to hold on to those rings for when our characters promote, because we should have at least 1 by the time we finish this mission. So, yeah, and I think we are going to just go ahead and get in. Must depart. Have a good stream. You as well, Blood Kestrel. Thanks for hanging out on Twitch, man. Leech is good for an assassin. It is. It is.
Did everyone make it to safety?
There's a lot of good options.
That's way to me.
Let's not count ourselves safe until we're certain. Valeria, Cassandra, can we count on you to scout the area?
Leave it to us, Gwyn.
I have to go find my parents. I didn't see them in the fighting, and
You don't have to explain yourself. Go find your folks.
Right.
We're lucky we had reinforcements. What I'm wondering is why they're here, and how they got here before us.
Doesn't matter to us. We should head back to Caliban, report to Father, and...
Are you crazy? We can't leave now. These people need our help.
And we can't offer that help without the support of the Order.
While normally I would advise we confer with the Grand Master, we may not be given that luxury.
Perhaps you're right. Still...
We should at least talk to the local leaders before we depart.
I agree. Come on, let's get this over with.
And that is precisely why we cannot get involved.
You and your chosen are housing our wounded. You're already involved.
We are as forbidden from inflicting harm as we are obliged to relieve it.
If I may interrupt, we've come on behalf of Grandmaster Irving.
Ah, Alden. That must make you two the Saldaran children, then. I can see the resemblance. And who's this one?
Arthur. Arthur Sildarin. We're all family here.
We pulled on his ears one too many times. I mean, how are we to know he'd stay that way?
I see. Well, I'm Reverend Enid. This is Lord Carlisle, and...
And I'm Commander Aaron. It's lucky you were here to help. You did a brave thing back there.
Honestly, we thought we were the lucky ones. We didn't expect reinforcements.
Oh, sure, Tristan, yeah. Yeah, so long as it's a legit link and everything, I'll ask if the mods can take a look at it as well, just to be sure that it's not anything sus. But I mean, yeah, if you have a discount link for the first game, go for it. If people want to check it out, by all means. Thank you for asking.
Did the Grandmaster not inform you of his plans? How curious.
We are indeed aware of the plan. Gwen is merely thankful.
We were?
Just play along.
Don't be too thankful. Could be the attack only happened because the Lord was paid enough.
Coin is not our master. We are its. Our only loyalty as this nation's rulers is to Gritania.
You're only loyal to your Gritania. Her people should be free to govern themselves without masters to pull their strings.
Our people are free, precisely because of our efforts to keep them that way. Do you truly believe they'd prefer your personal brand of anarchy?
If not anarchy, then perhaps he intends to trade your strings for his chains, subjecting our people to martial law?
Ha! Come on now, don't accuse me of both. You have to pick one or the other. And the people know that what you label anarchy is what they call liberation.
They seem friendly.
Shush, Reardon.
Surely these concerns are but trifles compared to the threat of Azvarel, no?
Aye, true enough that. I don't get it though. Azvarel's been posturing along the border for some time now, but to invade?
This is no invasion, I fear. Their force is too small, and somebody would have sounded the alarm. But if not an invasion, then what?
Perhaps the commander's paranoia contains a kernel of truth. The timing of this attack may be no coincidence. If they knew we would be gathered in Haven, that might explain how quickly they moved.
If that's the case, then you can't stay here. They'll be looking for you.
Then we shall return to the Tri-Towns, where our defenses are strongest. The death of even a single lord is an unacceptable risk.
The riders will take care of the refugees while the lords sit on their hands. We can't just sit around and chew the fat now.
Then the Chosen and I will be returning to Eazen's Hope with the wounded. If Azvarel threatens the border, it is our duty to negotiate peace.
Well, that was productive.
Ah, politics.
I have a bad feeling about this. I hope Cass and Val are doing all right.
Oh, God, yeah, dude, GKA, I love the voiceover in this game. It's one of my favorite aspects of it. It's so good.
Quiet. No birds, no critters, no nothing. They must be spooked.
Oh, yeah, Tristan, I've heard of Fanatical before. Yeah, I believe they're pretty reputable, so yeah, go for it.
Of course they are. This is their home, and it's being hurt. Anyone would be afraid. Like Saxon.
Despite how they treated him?
Even a bad home's a home.
Hey, you're Gritanian too, aren't you?
Oh, I guess so.
Then shouldn't you be scared? This used to be your home too.
I am scared.
Right.
What about you?
Love
you
that.
Grew up in Azrael.
I did, but that was so long ago I barely remember. Besides, the Order's my home now.
It's all our home. But it's okay to be sad about the places that used to be home.
Whatever Azrael is today, it's not the country I grew up in. That old home, it's lost to me.
That's very sad.
Yes, it is. Wait, look there!
Uh-oh, there's that invasion force.
There's a lot. Too many.
They're heading further past the border. We have to warn the others. Come on, Cass!
I also love Cassandra's mm-hms. It's so cute. God damn it.
And that's what we saw.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that confirms our suspicions. They're aiming to eliminate the Gritanian leadership.
Split up like they are now, it'll be a slaughter.
Then we've got to do something.
Not a chance. There's only 6 of us.
7. 7 of us.
Hell yeah, Saxon, let's
You wanna
go.
fight? I'm there.
Tom's new waifu? No, 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 no.
Getting involved.
No, my waifu comes into the game much
Violation
later.
of the tenets of the Order. We're sworn not to get involved in these kinds of conflicts. We're already straining that oath
These
as
are
is.
beaten, broken
It's too
souls.
dangerous. I can't
And yet
allow
our
it.
fortunes ride
Gwyn,
with them.
I agree with Reardon.
What's going on here, Alden?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Father's plan, perhaps?
I believe the Grand Master would urge you to intervene, yes.
You're hiding something from us. But we'll have to act fast if we're gonna do this.
Fine. We still can't be in 3 places at once.
Then we must choose one place to be.
Whomever we save, we have to be prepared for them to be the only survivors.
The riders are with the refugees, and they're willing to fight back.
My family's with them too. You've got to help them.
But if the Lords are lost, the power vacuum could shake Gritania to its core. Theirs is a prosperous and stable Gritania.
Losing their church would be no better. Besides, the Chosen are non-combatants and are carrying wounded. They can't fight back.
Or won't.
Chosen
I love
too are
Riordan so
sure not
much.
to interfere in these matters. Their tenets are the most closely aligned with our own.
It's choice time, chat. It's choice time. And we're going to set up a poll. To do that, I think the game is going to minimize, so give me 1 second. All right. Yeah, okay, but it's just my desktop in the background anyway, so, okay. So, we have 3 choices here. In my personal run, I went with the Southern Riders, because I really like Aaron and I like their kind of philosophy. A Gritanian faction that prioritizes the safety of small towns and the people least capable of defending themselves. For that, we get 3 Crystal Essence, 1 Defense Elixir, 2 Amethysts, and a Scimitar Sword, which is very nice. If we go with the Merchant Lords, that is Lord Carlisle or Lord Jiggle, a Gritanian faction that prioritizes the economic health of the realm. We get 5,000 gold for that, 1 HP elixir, 2 diamonds, and a focus jeweled wand. And then the Easen's Chosen is a Gritanian faction that prioritizes the common faith of the Gritanian people. 3 life elixirs, 1 fortitude elixir, 2 onyx, and a ceremonial cleaver axe. So the main difference here, obviously, is in terms of what rewards that we get. This will have story implications for the future, nothing groundbreaking, but the faction that we choose here is definitely going to be the one that shows up the most going forward. So keep that in mind. And obviously, you're kind of looking at ability upgrade items versus just raw money. So enjoy my desktop background while I set up the poll here. So we're just going to go riders. Chosen. Come on, work with me here. What is happening? There we go. Merchants and chosen. Okay. Choose a side. Okay. Is it let me post it? Hello? OBS, it doesn't matter if you don't let me post the damn thing. What the hell? Start a poll. There we go. Now it has the option there. That was silly. Okay, so let's try this again. Choose a side. OBS always messing with me. Riders. Merchants. Chosen. Alright, bro. The window is fighting me so hard right now. There we go. Got it. Alright, and we'll have this so you can see. I'm very curious to see how this is going to shake out. Damn good witch hat. Love a good witch hat. Oh, hell yeah. Also did Southern Riders during my demo run. I mean, the raw charisma that Aaron brings to the table is just undeniable, you know? Alright. We're ticking along here. Of course, now it's not showing me the whole thing, though. Oh, merchants are taking it. Merchants are taking it. Another 30 seconds, chat. I can't see the whole poll unless I have the stupid thing minimized. It's so annoying. 15 seconds. Oh, tied with riders and merchants. Make your voices heard. Make your voices heard. 10 more seconds. If it's a tie, I get to choose. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the riders take the win! Damn, look at that! 50% riders by the end. Let's go. Fuck yeah, Lord Aaron. I'll have to see how the story goes in the future on my own time. I love Lord Aaron, though. He's great. Absolutely phenomenal. Southern Riders, baby.
The riders are the best equipped to fight off Azrael, and I won't leave the lives of...
No, there are no characters recruited behind choices.
Thank you, Gwen.
Come, we've wasted enough time already. Like the commander said, no time to chew the fat.
Didn't know this game was in the works until I saw your video and stream today. Excited to pick it up. Hell yeah. That's the goal, to inform the people.
Commander Aaron, we come bearing news.
Oh? I suppose I'm not so lucky to get good news, am I?
Azrael is in pursuit and will be here soon. We must stand and fight.
Those sons of... Then I suppose we're in for a brawl. You'll be fighting alongside us, I hope.
That we will.
Glad to hear it. Boys, we've got company and not a lot of time to set the table. Let's give them a taste of good old Gritanian steel.
Hell yeah, Aaron. I love Aaron so much. Even though I've already done this route, I don't even care. I love Aaron so much. He's great. All right, so he's a level 7 Lancer, and as you can see, he is a leader. Stats are increased. He is quite beefy, and that means we are absolutely going to be yeeting him into the enemy front line. We do want to make sure we keep him alive, since that's our mission objective, but he does hit really hard, and we do have to kill a lot of foes. So there's really no major inventory stuff for us to do here. I don't think we have the... Wait, did we get the weapon already? I was so busy with the... Oh, we did! Ooh... Well, it's definitely not for Gwyn, but the scimitar is a very good weapon, so that's going to be a good one to have in our back pocket for now. We can make the Destiny ring, which is a ring that I do really like. Getting plus 40 crit on your next attack is pretty insane, especially for a character that has like high physical damage like Gwyn. So I think we're actually going to make that for her. The others two might not survive. You might be right, Daniel. We'll have to see. Your coverage of indie tactics RPGs has gotten me into several gems over the past couple of years. Keep it up. Woo! Let's go! Nice! Can we recruit characters? It would have been easier to recruit behind other choices later on. No, you get to recruit all characters at the same rate with one exception. And then even then, it just delays it for a little while. And that's not... That is... Okay, to answer your question, yes, there is actually one example of that, but it is not a significant length of time. It's like a couple chapters difference. Yeah, I think we're just going to get the Destiny Ring on Gwyn. It's so good. It's so, so good. And then the Defense Elixir. I could give it to Gwyn right now, but that one... It's not like HP that is just an instant pick for Valeria. We don't need to use it immediately, and there's so many different ways that our characters could potentially go. I don't want to burn the Defense Elixir just yet. We are, of course, bringing everybody. The question is, where are we placing them? So, we have to defeat 25 foes, we have to use both camps, and we have to have people positioned in defensive terrain. The only one that could really be a challenge is getting both camps. Because, I mean, if we get both camps, we'll have most likely cleared enough enemies anyway. And we want to be using defensive terrain, like, regardless, so... I think we will have Gwyn here. No mages down here. Well, down here, but not in the first wave. So we don't have to worry about Gwyn's durability too much. I'll probably yeet Aaron right down the middle here, so I don't have to worry about this. And that will require having Alden here. And then probably have, like... Saxon and Cass up top, Arthur down here with Valeria for backup on Gwyn. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. All right. All right. In, like, Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I like to recruit every character, but I don't like doing multiple playthroughs because I don't have enough time. Yeah, no, you'll never not get everybody. The game is very much designed that you... Like, no characters are missable. Alright, some enemies marked by a skull are empowered, gaining additional effects and powers. Yes, indeed, and there is a lot of them here. So yeah, like, stacks of heavy snare on this sellsword, pretty brutal. With a ruby to drop over there, so definitely want to get that killed. This mage is resilient, so has extra fortitude, so magic damage not really a thing against her. This sorcerer, allies within 2 power or tiles gain power, which is really nasty. And he also drops an elixir of speed, which would obviously be great to get. Apply light poison with this javelineer. Yeah, there's some scary stuff here, no doubt. What do we have here? Magical weapon. Ah, okay. So this unit is hitting with magical damage. And then defense increased on this guy, so yeah. A couple of things to watch out for. Not the end of the world, but, you know. Important to keep in mind as well. Our allies move before our enemies. So we can take a little bit of solace from safety with that.
Let's let loose. Sick it.
Do I actually want Aaron down south? Well, no, I think sending him into the middle is good. I think sending him into the middle is fine. Because we have the archers down here. We'll have Valeria and all them.
Hold still for a moment.
Make Arthur a little faster so he's slightly less vulnerable. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. This group we want to have come to us, to be perfectly honest. So we're going to let the archer take the brunt of this attack. And then we'll push forward. Yeah, get in there, Aaron. Mess him up. Beautiful. Good. Oh, the double there. Nice. All right, Aaron's boys doing work. Good. That's what I wanted them to draw aggro on. Cool. Now, the rest of this stuff shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Alright, we've started using defensive terrain. We've got some kills. Let us proceed, shall we?
I can do this.
We can pop her with Call the Storm. Beautiful. We'll have Cass actually heal this archer.
Let me help.
Keep him alive. The more allies we can keep alive for longer, the better. It's just going to be a little bit easier to weaken stuff if we do that. May as well, honestly. All out brawl, we have tables flying, we have swords swinging. Well, that'll actually be a chapter that's coming up later, Daniel, but...
You simply chose the wrong side.
You simply chose the wrong side. We'll let Aaron and his archer handle that.
I got this.
I could actually go for the heal here. Not a terrible idea.
Hold still for a moment.
Keep them going again for a little while longer.
They're mine. Be gone.
Nice.
Right.
They'll die eventually, but they'll get a bunch of kills in the process, and we can get our crit stacks going and stuff. Alright, good. Ensnaring snakes, or snakes? Ensnaring strikes. Sellsword, there we go, is gone. We got the relic rune. Another one of the guys with the enhancement is dead. Good. Tables flying, eh? Sounds like an interesting gimmick for a chapter, lol. We might not quite get to full tables flying territory, but it's definitely the right atmosphere. Alright, we do have to watch that Aaron doesn't die, though. He's generally pretty tanky against the physical units, but we'll probably have to phase him back at some point here. Okay, now we can start pushing. Yeah, you're the increased fortitude, lass. If we can get rid of her, then we'll be fine for now. The main thing is I just don't want Alden to get eaten alive, but he's pretty durable, so...
Too easy.
Just because of his level. Okay. And now Reardon. That's the tricky one. 15, 18.
You sure?
Do really like to get the item even if the NPC kills the target. Yeah. Now again, this team, they've definitely played their Fire Emblem. They know the pain points for sure. No doubt about that. Yeah, I get the distinct feeling if we try to snipe this lass, Reardon will explode.
If I have to.
So I think what we'll do instead is go here. This might be a little too aggressive of a push, but I mean, the archer and Aaron will clean these two up, and then we only have a couple of things that we need to worry about damage-wise, so should be fine. Should be a-okay.
Be gone.
Keep stacking up our Lunar Reeve damage.
The sky's the limit.
Alright, and then now, this is where we're going to do some good damage. We'll take some potential hits from the Javelineer, but I imagine the Archer's going to finish her off, so... Beautiful. No crit from Valeria, but we continued stacking poison, which means that Gwyn is going to absolutely wreck shop here.
This one's mine.
I love that crit. I love that crit so much. The sass is so real. Good, good. Cleaning house. Yeah, okay, good. They are going after the archers. I was kind of hoping that's what would happen. We have another Magi to clean up, but we're now going to be getting reinforcements from the north here.
I can do this.
If I have to.
So long as we keep clearing the mages, everything is fine. Beautiful. Now, big man Saxon, come on. Not quite enough damage. Big lady Cass, come on. Beautiful.
The spirits favor me today.
Perfect for Steam Deck? It is! I was testing it on Steam Deck last night and it played great. Yeah, I don't like the hit chances there. Let's do this. Aaron and his archers are going to have to deal with the mage themselves, but that's fine. Alright, well, we've successfully cleared this side, so we can push pretty freely here. We'll have this archer come in, but that's fine. The main thing is the defensive terrain, but what do we get for that anyway? Flame Essence, okay. It's ability upgrades. It's not the most important thing, but... How's DD1 on Steam Deck? I've not tried DD1 on Steam Deck, actually. I really should. But, yeah, I can't speak to that one, unfortunately. I believe it's deck verified, but... Nice dodge. Let's go, Cass. Nice dodge. Let's go, Valeria. Good. Alright, we've got time. Our team is in a pretty good spot, all things considered. This might be where I take the chance to phase Aaron back a little bit. Just so he doesn't get himself too stuck in. So we can still have him cover our back line. And then Alden can do a little bit of tanking and weakening people.
They didn't stand a chance. I'm really picking this up.
6s across the board. 8s and 6s for Reardon right now. Jeez. Big punch for Saxon.
Did y'all see that?
And then next turn, Saxon's going to have enough mana to use Call the Storm, which will be a nice big AoE. Very chunky. Right, no kill there for Cass, so we're just going to help keep the archer alive. Okay. We've got our defensive terrain over here, so we'll be able to get that secured. We reach this first tent. Oh, we are cooking with gas now, team. All right. Let's draw the Javelineer.
Special delivery.
Saxon like a magical monk. Basically, yeah. Yeah, he's an adept, so he's a mage fighter, but he starts in melee. You can also very much spec him into just more raw ranged magic damage later on, but you can keep him as a like melee kind of magic kind of physical fighter as well. Cures with chakra like a FFT. There may be some abilities like that. There may. Nice. Big dodge, Valeria. Big dodge. Huge. Alright, we still have 3 turns, and we're nearly done with all of our objectives, actually. This is very good. Very good. We can grab this tent whenever. I'm not too worried about this warrior. We're going to pile everything onto the front line here and try and really clear some stuff. Now, unfortunately, the archer's in a position where we can't maximize our use of Call the Storm, but we can use it to kill this Magi and weaken this Paladin. And there's nothing that's going to really move in to hit Saxon after that, so... Beautiful. Alright, we'll be able to get another heal on the archer, and then... Well, actually...
I'm there.
We're not going to be able to get cast to the archer, unfortunately. But we can pick up that kill. Oh, wait, no. I forgot that Alden's here. Duh.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Alright. Yeah, so Aaron's going to fight her.
Let me help.
Patch up the archer. We are cruising, team. One more defeated foe, 2 more uses of defensive terrain, and visiting 1 more camp. Easy. Clap.
Let's rock! Special delivery!
Nice. Huge dodge for Valeria now. Found myself putting Xenoblade X on hold because of this game. It's so addicting. Oh, hell yeah, brother. It's so good, man. Reminds me of the GBA Fire Emblem games, as it should. That is definitely one of the biggest inspirations. You can feel it, for sure.
Let's put it to good use.
Nice. Axe Rune, Crystal Essence. We're going to pull the Thief with Valeria. Aaron's going to go duel this warrior. Aaron, you didn't use the defensive terrain. What are you doing, bud? Why would you do this to yourself, sir? Alright, we have a lot of enemy forces coming in now, but... How much are we doing with Lunar Reeve now? 32? Ah, 33 or 1 short there. We can clear the Crusader, though, so I'll take that.
Be gone.
Very nice. We should be able to easily clear here. Unless we get the big whiff. Big whifferino on Gwyn. That could be a problem.
I got this.
That could absolutely be a problem. Yikes. Alright, well, let's keep this guy poisoned at least.
Stay together.
So hooked on Xenoblade right now, Tom will understand someday. I will. I will. As soon as I stop having, like, incredible projects thrown at me on a regular basis. Let's have Cass clean this up and get another terrain usage. Saxon can secure the tent. Cool. Now we just need to use defensive terrain 1 more time, which shouldn't be impossible. We'll have Alden pull the mage. Riordan can back him up. Cool. The animations look great. Oh, they're phenomenal. Is this Fire Emblem at home? Oh, brother. It is Fire Emblem at the restaurant. Like, this is Fire Emblem the way Intelligent Systems might never make it again. And it's the way I love it the most. Hey, Josh, how's it going? Is this a fresh file, or did you pick it from a demo file? There's no demo carryover, but we are on Demonic, because I have cleared the game once already, so... Okay. We have 1 more turn to use our terrain. That could actually be slightly annoying to pull off. Because Aaron and his lad are going to block her. We have 1 more turn to do it. But I also want to try to get that speed elixir if possible. I guess next turn, I could run Valeria up into these pillars. That might be the way to go about it.
Happily.
No, you can't port your demo file, no. Nice, the colors are popping. Doesn't look like they forced a whole dating simulator or a high school simulator into the game. No, 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 no. The writing is phenomenal, actually, in this game. Like, legitimately excellent. Very mature storytelling. The cast is very mature, like, just in terms of their personalities and also in terms of their actual ages. Like, they are soldiers' age. So, it's definitely a mature story. Even though they do have, like, levity and they goof around with each other, especially earlier on, you know? Should I play through DD1 first? Totally up to you. You do not have to. The game is very intentionally set up to not need you to play the first game. There's references and certain characters and things that you'll recognize if you have. So, like, you know, I love the first game, so I'm quite aware of it. But you do not need to do that at all, whatsoever.
Right.
I've already cleared it all. Didn't come out last night. I got early access for a review copy. Yeah, I have the whole review posted on the channel is based on the last week of my life blitzing through a 40-hour experience so I could write a review about it. All right, show him who the superior mage is here, Alden. Come on now. Okay. So yes, actually, I could make this happen right now because I can just run Alden into this bush and be done with it. As long as he doesn't blow up in the process, but he shouldn't.
I can do this. Easy target.
Call the storm.
Yes! Can't believe it.
Ooh! Nice level, Saxon. Let's go, buddy. That was tight. Alright, Cass, clean up.
Rest easy now. Can I really just take this?
Yes, now we don't even need to bother with the terrain. We can just go. We can just blast. You can say fucking yeet.
Too easy.
Loved the Steam review. Buy it now. This is a threat, not a request. Peak fiction and fun gameplay await you. Oh, damn. That was way more damage than I expected. Yeah, now that the game is out, I want to leave my review with spoilers. I held off until now just because I didn't want to post anything prior, obviously. But definitely, if you play the game, leave a review. It will help the devs so much. Like, unquestionably. If this is Fire Emblem, where's the time-wasting hub zone to run around in? Where's the brainless avatar character? Yeah, and, like, that's the thing, man, is, like, I still love so many of those aspects of Fire Emblem. I just may have fucked up. Okay, we're fine. I was like, wait, that's an archer. Arthur doesn't have the best defense, but it's only 16 power. We'll be fine. We'll take 13 damage, but we're good. And that's all of our objectives done. I was actually kind of scared of this map. That went better than I expected it to. But yeah, I love those aspects of Fire Emblem as well, but like, it's so nice to just have a clean experience. And that's absolutely what Dark Deity 2 provides, for sure.
The sky's the limit.
Like the Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster right now. Oh, yeah, brother.
Is this what I'm capable of?
Well, I'll be finishing the Suikoden remaster. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, there's just been so much going on in the back end right now that I haven't had the time to stream the way I wanted to. But yeah, Suikoden remaster is being finished. Absolutely. And then preferably Suikoden 2 as well. And with any luck, there may be a interesting little thing going on related to Suikoden that I will potentially be a part of coming up in the next few days. We'll have to see.
How are we looking?
Lost some good men, but a lot less than we would have without your help. You really saved our hides, you know that?
We do. We can only hope the others made it out okay.
Right. I noticed this wasn't the bulk of their forces. Don't suppose we've got time to go lend the others a hand. Although perhaps we could use this to our advantage.
Already salivating over your chance to fill the power vacuum, are you?
Hmm?
Suikoden sweepstakes?
You know, now that you mention
if that's a thing, I'm not familiar.
We won't be leading anybody anytime soon, though. Gritania should lead itself. Our job's to keep the peace. No. What I was considering was the opening we just punched in the front line.
I was thinking the same thing. Their forces are diminished and spread thin. We can use this momentum to push right through and retake the territory they claim.
Oh, this music is so good.
You mean
such
liberate
a bop.
Haven on the same day they took it?
Ha! Then we are of one mind. I'll rally the lads and we can get moving.
Gwen, we made it. You can unclench your jaw now.
It's not over until we're back in Celeborn. I don't know if I made the right choice.
Who's to say? But you're no use to anybody like this. Just breathe.
All we can do is hope we're doing what's best. It's too late to turn back
These are
now.
beaten, broken
That's precisely
souls.
why I can't lose focus.
And yet our fortunes ride
I
with
made
them.
the decision, so what happens next is on me.
Brandon, thank you for subscribing.
Gwyn,
That's enough. I appreciate the concern, Reardon. I do. But
okay. Just take care of yourself, all right?
I will. But only once the fighting's done. Now gather your things. We're headed for Haven.
I am in love with Gwyn's VA. I'm in love with the VA in this game in general. Like, I keep gushing about it. But, like, dude, Elizabeth Maxwell blew it out of the fucking park with this game. Like, seminal performance. It's insane. It's so good. Indie game, I know. I know. Second game that devs ever made. Absolutely nuts. Okay, so we did get a relic staff, which will be good probably for Arthur. Alden really doesn't need it at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, he just wants the raw damage. Absolutely. Just bought it on Steam. Nice. Let's go. I saw someone ask. It's not on anything other than Steam yet, but more likely than not, it'll take about a year and at least come to Switch. Again, I have no insider information on that at all. It's just how the release for the first game went. It was about a year after launch, and they put it on Switch, if I remember correctly. So I would assume maybe Switch 2 will finally come out on that. Maybe. We'll see. Sadly, I have to leave to not get story spoilers. Have a great stream. Can't wait to watch these VODs in 40 hours. Hell yeah. Enjoy, Josh. Oh, yeah, there you go. Grant, I just happened to answer your question. Didn't even see that you had asked it. Now, note that Dark Deity 1 is very different, Garrett. It's a lot more rough. I still really enjoy it, but it's not going to be as polished of an experience by a long shot, so keep that in mind. But it is still, to me, a fun game. Okay. As far as a rune for a staff, this is tough because, like, Arthur really likes to play outside of combat because of Lunar Reeve. So a lot of these buffs don't help him too much. Now, being able to make your damage type physical is really funny. That is really fun. I love that that's an option. But I honestly don't know that I'm going to use any of these on him right now. I might use that relic rune elsewhere, honestly. Yeah, we might just hold off for the moment, to be perfectly honest with you. Now, Cass. I want to get Cass a new axe, because she desperately needs it. We also got Arthur to 5, I just realized. Oh, let's go! Promotion time! Okay, that could potentially change some things. That could change some things. Have there been any other returning characters yet other than Alden and Irving? Not that we have seen thus far. From what I have seen, maybe. But good luck in your demonic run. I'll bow out now. Absolutely. Have a good one. All right, so before we do anything else, what am I doing with Arthur today? So this is interesting. So now, for those of you who don't know, we got to level 5. So we can use one of our astral coins to turn him into a new class. That's all you have to do. Get to 5, use a coin, done. Easy. Next promotion is at level 25 and takes an ingot. Takes quite a while to get to. But so previously I ran Arthur as a warlock, and it was very, very good. Not a bad option at all. How's the game? Phenomenal, Mark. Phenomenal. If you didn't see, I actually put out a 100% story spoiler-free review on the channel because I've had early access, so I've played the whole game already. Now we're playing it on the highest difficulty, but it's phenomenal. It is easily my game of the year thus far. I love it. Absolutely adore it. Oh, it's for true FE random fashion, right? Yes. So you've got fixed growths and random growths, but it's like slightly guided, I think. I don't quite know the formula behind it. But yeah, I ran Arthur as a warlock before. It was really good. It was really good. It definitely leans into his squishy wizard status. The Poison Nova is nice for being able to weaken enemies. The Hellfire is nice because it's longer range. But I never really got much use out of Black Flame because he's really not tanky enough for it. Geomancer could be a fun option. It could definitely be a fun option. Mana Star Surge, or Star Surge, just being able to pull an ally and then dealing damage to things that was around them. As like a nice rescue damage dealing thing can be nice. And then having a 3-tile heal is really, really solid. You also apply block to allies within 2 tiles, which is pretty great. And it would stack well with his Lunar Reeve, because it doesn't care where the mana use comes from, it just matters that you used it. So early on, you could be doing heals if you don't necessarily have a good Lunar Reeve target, or you could get a big buff from spending mana to use Star Surge. So not a bad choice. It would give him a little bit more defense, a little bit less fortitude. Make a poll for classes? I could, but because we're on Demonic, I don't think I can leave it up to chat. Because I know I've been told by Chip, the game director, that poor choices early on can make it extremely difficult to clear the game on Demonic once you get to the later stages. So I'm hesitant to get too memey with it. I personally really like Dark Deity 1. It definitely is very rough around the edges, for sure. But I really do enjoy it. It's hit or miss for people. If you got it for free, absolutely, I would check it out. But it's not going to be anywhere near the level of polish that you're seeing in this one. Aegis is a very strong class. It is the mage tank. It is not built for Arthur. Arthur does not want this. And then Scholar. Scholar is what Alden is right now. It is definitely a solid choice. You know, just having the utility, being able to teleport allies around, give them mana, and then giving yourself a mana boost as a result. You also get extra fortitude every time you use mana, which makes you just an insane mage tank. And it fixes his speed a bit. So I honestly might go into Scholar, because Alden's not going to be staying Scholar either. I know exactly what's happening with Alden, and now that we have a Scholar here, we might do it. So, yeah, we're going to go with Scholar here. We could chatatage the playthrough. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, we'll go Scholar here, and then I'll take the chance to have Alden go into Aegis. Alden is actually a phenomenal tank. He levels all of his defensive stats so well. He's got great HP, and he doesn't need damage because Aegis does damage on its own. So as you can see, he has the Reflection skill. Taking damage increases damage of next attack by 20%. He also has Repulsor Shield. Surround an ally with energy for 3 turns, reflecting 9 damage every time they are hit in combat. Now, this can be self-targeted. So you just run in, start tanking things, and dealing damage in response before you even counterattack. And then you can also blind enemies, and you can use Alden's personal active skill to reduce fortitude and weaken as well, so you can reduce the damage something can deal to you. It's just a great package overall, so we're going to go with this. It's just phenomenal. Plus, we now have the Scimitar for him, which check this out, chat. So Scimitar, right? Because it's a physical-based class now. The weapon type changes with your class. Gives 20 crit. It's 1 power stronger than the basic short sword. It's 1 more weight, but that does not matter. And then, once we get a rune for it, you can make its damage type magical. So you can still have him be a mage in terms of damage type, while also block tanking and reflecting damage onto things. It is so sick. So sick. Alright, we can't make a new ring at the moment. We do have the speed and defense elixirs. I might just bite the bullet and feed the defense elixir to Alden, because he's going to need it.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Speed is a very, very important one, so I'm going to wait before I mess around with that, to be perfectly honest with you. We don't have any bonds yet. We can't upgrade our abilities, though. Lunar Reeve, we can upgrade, absolutely. Absolutely. I think... I don't remember. How much... Mastery? We have a decent amount of mastery on Arthur, actually. It is nice to reduce the mana cost of Lunar Reeve, but increasing the mastery scaling the damage is also really good. But being able to cast it more cheaply and easier, also not a bad option. So we're going to go with that. Alright, Ancient Writ. I think this is also just going to go for a mana cost reduction, just to make it easier to give allies mana when we need to. Is there permadeath? No, unless you're playing on Demonic, sort of. So on Demonic, losing any character immediately game overs you, and you have to start from a save. If any other difficulty, you take a wound, and that just puts a temporary debuff on a character for the next chapter. Now, I say just, but they can get pretty nasty. Like, I've gotten wounds where characters just unable to dodge entirely, or unable to crit, or starts with massive bleed stacks, so they take damage every time they attack or get attacked until it fades. Like, it can get pretty vicious, and it can definitely mess up your strat, but no, you're never going to permanently lose a character. Phase. We're going to take the ability to clear debuffs with this, actually, because debuffs can get pretty vicious later on, and being able to move someone into or out of danger while also getting debuffs off them is pretty sick. Call the Storm. I definitely... Boy. I definitely just want the mana cost down on this, because it gets pretty pricey, but the damage output potential is nuts. And then Grim Strokes... We're going to increase the range. Being able to put heavy poison on something from range is really, really strong. Finally... We're going to increase the mana cost and damage of Command Wolf. Just so that we, like, when we need it to kill something, it can kill something, you know? Alright. I don't need to upgrade Alden's abilities yet. So I think we're good to just sell these old weapons. Buy ourselves a rune. Oh, God. Or an elixir of speed. I just sold it! I didn't realize we were still in the sell menu. Now it's 5,000 gold. Alright. Time to reload.
Commander.
Nothing we can't fix. It'll take 2 seconds, but... Pains geh, man. Pains geh. Alright. 1/2 range for Grimstroke. Mana cost reduction for Call of the Storm. Mana cost reduction for Lunar Reeve. Clearing debuffs with Phase. Mana cost reduction for Ancient Writ. Mana cost and damage raised for Command Wolf. Okay. That's that part. Alden needs his scimitar. We didn't have anything else to put on anybody else. Okay. I think we're pretty caught up, actually. That was pretty snappy. Alright. Now we go to the shop. We go to sell. We go to our weapons, and we sell all of these. Then we go back to buy. And we go to our runes, and we buy a sword rune for Alden. Oh, good gravy. I've done that. Yep. I gotta get going. Thanks for playing the game and convinced me to buy it. Have a good playthrough. Absolutely, you as well, TK. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Pain's Geth, Commander Shepard, yes. Sell the elixir again just for fun. No! Alright, for now we're going to make the damage magical. It's not something that we're going to stick with forever, but it is useful fairly early on, so... I'm perfectly okay with that. And now we can overwrite this save. And technically, by manipulating the timeline, we've saved ourselves 12 minutes on the run. So, haha! Alright, going into Chapter 4. Here we go. Last chapter that the demo showed. After this, it's all news.
Heavens. There's barely anything left but a smoldering ruin.
We'll probably do this chapter. I'll
The fires are out.
use the bathroom quick, grab some lunch, because I just realized it's 3 o'clock. Oh my god, and I haven't eaten since breakfast. And then we'll continue.
All right, everyone. Let's go over the plan one more time. Any word from the other groups?
None yet. But if there's anyone left,
Yeah, I don't think the other leaders survived, guys.
just as you predicted, once they caught wind of the trouble we've caused, they've turned right around to regroup. They don't even know we're here.
I still don't like it. We have no guarantee the others will show up, especially since the Chosen seem content to sit this one out.
If no help is coming, then we'll just have to make do with what we have. Or would you prefer we flee?
Look, just because I don't like it doesn't mean I'm not on board. You're here, so I'm here. That's how this works.
Reardon.
If our lordly allies see fit to abandon us, it'll be a tough fight. But the Southern Riders are up to the task!
I'd expect nothing less. Everyone, get in position.
I love Aaron so much. He's so great. I don't give a fuck. This man's a Giga Chad. It's great.
They're here.
There's so many of them. How are we supposed to...
Yeah, there's a couple, 2, 3.
By fighting. Hard. We've tipped the odds as far in our favor as we can. All that's left is for Gritania to answer the call.
This will be a bloody battle.
It might be. But I can't think of a finer group of fighters to put my faith in than all of you. So come. Repay that faith in kind, and let's win this thing!
Hey, don't go stealing all the glory.
Must I always stick my neck out just to keep those two out of trouble?
Well spoken, Gwyn. Just like your father.
They're willing to put it all on the line for a backwater town like mine. How could I not fight alongside them?
Hell yeah, Saxon.
That's the spirit. Now, let's make the Order proud.
All that XP waiting to be collected. You got that right. All right. So, we have a treasure chest up here in the top right. We have a couple of treasure chests down here in the bottom left. And then we have a whole lot of enemies between us and the throne. So, we do need to get here, which means that we need to go through this outlaw. He will drop an astral coin for future promotions. He takes half damage from direct damage abilities. So that's something you're going to see more and more on Demonic, I imagine, because direct damage abilities are disgusting, since you can just use them if you have the mana and the enemy literally can't counterattack. Ooh, Alacritus, +2 movement on this soldier. That's new. Haven't seen that before. Interesting. Now within 2 tiles gain power. Attacks apply light vulnerable. Gross. Speedy Witch, 14! Oh my god! Okay, that's pretty nasty. These are one-range magical damage units that deal a lot of damage. Alright. So we definitely have some things that we need to worry about here, but we have Aaron and an archer, so we got that going for us. Aaron even leveled up. Look at that. We have to defeat 25 foes. Easy. Win by turn 10. Little less easy. We're going to have to rush and heal 120 HP. That is just going to happen by the nature of playing the map. So... All right, as far as who's going where, this is going to be a little bit more of a tricky one. I think we're definitely going to have Alden pushing up the front. He's definitely going to need some dedicated healing. Arthur's probably going to come over here and immediately call the storm. Or Saxon, not Alden. And I think the others are kind of going to move around based on what we see. So, here we go. Let the games begin.
You sure? Easy target.
Big damage right off the bat. I think Arthur is absolutely just going to be nuking this guy. We actually deal more damage by just attacking him. That's not necessarily what we want to do, even so.
Good call.
We're definitely going to repulsor shield. So now, anything that hits us is going to get slapped back hard. Let's watch this. Oh, and the crit! Oh, no! Bonk! Woo! Love it. So now Cass... Oh, no, he's a tanky boy. Cass can't do it. All right. Fair enough, fair enough. We're probably gonna have Valeria weaken this guy. She might wind up needing a heal, but we'll see. Nope, she's good. Alright. Now that should be an easy cleanup for Riordan. Yes. But only just. This is definitely where things start to get a tad more nasty. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Can Cass... Damn, not even these guys, huh? Oh, no, here we go. Bonk. Cass needs some upgrades, though. Her damage is becoming very distressing very quickly. And by her damage, I mean her lack thereof. Beautiful. All right.
You're really strong.
So the thief is going to go after Arthur here, but I mean, that's fine.
Be gone.
We just start stacking Lunar Reeve. With the stat boost from promoting, I'm not too worried about Arthur's durability at this point. Oh, Aaron's going north. And is... Okay, interesting. Ow. Alright, nice dodge from the archer, though. Also nice dodge from Arthur, but unfortunately also the whiff to pay for it. Have you heard if they might do any DLC for this game? No. Nothing about anything DLC-wise yet. Not that they won't, just I haven't heard anything. Yeah, that guy stacks bleed, so he's going to be pretty brutal. And of course we have this stupid archer standing in the way now. Like, buddy. You are now actively causing problems, sir.
Time to ride.
It's time.
Fortunately, Gwyn has just enough damage to clear here. And keep stacking block, which is nice. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Yeah, not a favorable trade for Cass there. I think she's just going to give Saxon a heal. Come on, big level, Cass. Okay, okay, okay. I will take that. I will take that. Yep, that's a good level to me. All right, what do you have? With gain power, apply light vulnerable. P. Shaw. Get in there, Alden.
Don't overdo it.
Show him why you're the GOAT, brother. And nothing else can reach these pillars, so... That'll work. Good ol' accurate Riordan.
Moving it. This all you
We
got?
can get some dodginess going on, and then now Valeria can kill this guy, and she'll draw in the swordsman on the right with her increased dodge.
I'm impressed.
Beautiful.
Honestly.
Okay, and then the only other thing that we're probably going to do here is we'll take the chance to have Arthur move up and then give mana to Valeria, because we're definitely going to need her to keep poisoning and healing stuff. Beach DLC again? Maybe? The beach DLC was funny. I very much enjoyed that. Like how this archer just face tanking everything. Yeah, having the poison on Valeria's basic attack was absolutely the right call. Unquestionably. That thief literally just annihilated himself on us. But! Oh, shit! Oh, no! I missed the archer. Damn it. I didn't see him there. No. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got me, game. You got me. All fun and games until the archer comes out. I should have moved him one space back. Yep. Ah, it begins. All right. Well, pick right back up where we left off. We will save some time by turning some combat animations off for the moment.
Time to ride. I'm here.
I have to remember that Alden hasn't had the time to grow into his insane defensive buffs quite yet. I need to let him do that before I can do anything else with him.
Me? This all you got?
Yep, it just straight up game overs you. That's demonic.
I'm going all out.
Ooh, even got a crit there. Nice. In
Orders.
that case... That's actually nice, because that saves us some mana.
Be gone.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride.
Hey, Nimzok has subscribed. Welcome, welcome. Very good to have you with us. Hope you enjoy your time around the channel, my friend.
It's time.
You're really strong.
All right, let's go. All right, now they're both going north. That's actually kind of good. Having that sniper down there was just weird.
Damn it!
What?
I'm letting them down.
What did I do differently there? That was a perfect plan. Oh, it's because Alden got the crit there. I forgot. He got the crit at the beginning. Shit. Okay. Okay, we need to reevaluate our approach. I completely forgot that he got a crit the first time we went in here. Okay. Okay. So... we're actually going to let Aaron and his archer handle these guys then, because we're going to need the extra damage output up here.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Yeah, Alden got the crit the first time around on that. That was the difference. Okay. So...
we need to move.
what we need to do instead, then...
Be gone.
is do that. And then... Valeria can do her thing here. Which Riordan will then be able to follow through on. Which she got the crit. That'll save us the mana here. Beautiful.
Stay together.
Okay. Then Gwyn can pop this guy.
Damn good technique.
And Cassandra can go after the witch.
Pulling my weight.
And then Aaron and his lad can deal with the sniper. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Much better.
Okie dokie.
Easy target.
Alrighty.
We'll pick up as many kills for Cass as we can. She's definitely a little behind.
The spirits favor me today.
All right, now we're in the right position. We are ripe for victory. So... yeah.
You need me?
We go here with Alden.
Don't overdo it.
Yep, there we go. Then
Let's let
Riordan
loose.
can pop this with the extra mana that he had now. Phenomenal. Now we're moving in the right
I'm really
direction.
picking this up.
And then next turn we'll turn animations back on. We can pull here. Oh, you know what? Here, let's do this. Actually, we don't need the fleet feet. I would like to efficiently use our mana here.
Hold still for a moment.
So, because I want to draw this witch in with Arthur, I think what we're going to do, actually, is we'll go here. We'll give Gwyn the crit buff. Then we can phase her so that she draws aggro on this guy.
We can't stop now.
She has her block. She has her crit. That'll also use mana. So we get the extra fortitude for the mage that's about to attack us. And so we start stacking up our Lunar Reeve. Boom! Woohoo! We pulled that mage right out of cover, which is huge. Oh, nice crit. Alright. Aha! There they are!
Reinforcements?
Ours or theirs?
Hasvarel, you may have slaughtered my men, but I'm still here! This time, we don't fight for gold! We fight for vengeance! And for Britannia! I knew they'd come.
Looks like we might stand a chance after all.
Press the advantage, everyone. They've nowhere to run.
I love even the NPC VAs give it their all. It's so peak, man. All right. Now, animation's back on. How are we handling this incoming scenario? The mage is a little scary, but he's slow. The main thing is I just don't want him to blow up Aaron.
Let's get it done.
We might just have to let Aaron and his boy handle that, and then have
I can do this.
These two deal with him. We're not hitting as hard as I would like, though, unfortunately. Yeah, this is definitely where things start to get tricky, but having some of these characters not be promoted as well is definitely part of the difficulty here. Let's see. Do we dodge? We don't. Okay. So, that's going to have to be a heal here.
Let me help.
We'll lose the sniper this turn, but he'll do damage in response. If we're lucky, Aaron goes for the mage. 4 fortitude, 14. He shouldn't die to that. He might die to the bleed. It doesn't matter if he dies. It would just be nice to have him for the extra firepower, of course, but our team should be fine here, though, because they're definitely, at least one of them is going to kill the archer, and then these guys can survive whatever the other one throws at them, so. All right. We did not do any damage here, which is annoying. That might be a job for Valeria.
This all you got?
Yeah, that'll get the job done. And if it doesn't, it'll be damn close. Always remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. You're goddamn right it is, my friend. Alright, we'll pull aggro on the witch.
We should study this later.
Beautiful. We're lightly vulnerable, but we're not going to take a ton of damage regardless, so not too worried about that. Gwyn can just secure a kill here.
Don't get in my way.
And then Alden and Riordan can clean house. And these guys are about to get swamped by the reinforcements, so not too concerned about them either.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
Keep stacking Repulsor Shield. This is the thing that's insane about Repulsor Shield, guys, is it stacks with itself. So look, we've got 3 stacks of it right now. We're not obviously going to have it affect this guy because we're killing him, but like now each one of those is going to deal damage when we get attacked by the enemy. So anything that dares to try and hit us is just going to get torn to shreds by its own attack. All right, cool. Aaron survived. Beautiful. See, look at this. 27 damage on the counter. And yeah, we missed, but it doesn't matter. She's just dead anyway. This class is disgusting. It needs a little bit of healing early on while he starts growing into his defensive stats. But I mean, look. He's got 60% defense and fortitude. He levels both consistently.
It's time.
Hold still for a moment.
Hey, there's our level 6 for Valeria. Very good.
Burst of energy.
Nice. She got everything I wanted to get as well, except maybe some damage, but that's pretty rare. All right, this priest, not really a concern. There's going to be a lot of fighting that happens in this little corridor. I could potentially draw more aggro than I'm really comfortable with if I'm not careful about my positioning.
Good call.
We'll just draw the priest for now. And I don't really care which of these two he attacks, so let's give Alden the mana. Okay. Now.
Yep.
It can happen. Do I prevent myself from taking damage and deal more damage by popping Call the Storm? I think I do.
Easy target.
Yep.
Because then Cass can heal and then also hopefully get the kill. Oh, yeah. Bonk. Phenomenal. All right, so now Aaron's in a better spot. The team is all pretty safe. Oh boy. Well, Aaron's not going to be safe for much longer, but yikes. All right, there goes Aaron. This side of the map just got a lot scarier. A lot scarier. So they're probably going to start chasing us. We're going to have to get reinforcements to them. But we can also take this chance to grab the loot down here, which is good.
Time to ride.
Can I really just take this?
Okay. You can! Unfortunately, the priest went for this swordsman rather than dying to Alden, which is a shame, but not much we can do about it. Come on.
Give them no quarter.
Good.
Not bad.
Now we run Alden directly into them.
Don't overdo it.
We repulse her shield, and we try to pull as much aggro off of our friends and our allies as possible. Okay.
Orders.
All right. It's working out. Oh, they're running north. Interesting.
I know just.
Ooh! That crit is juicy. Very nice.
I've read about these.
Okay, so we're doing good on time. We have to get to the throne in 4 turns. We also have to heal more HP, but that's not unreasonable. Saxon can actually draw aggro here while building up Call the Storm. We can loot here, get that done. Nice. Valeria can get a heal on Alden. She's probably going to have to run to get this loot, unfortunately, but, you know, not much we can do about that. I also don't want Alden to deal too much damage here. Speed 5, speed 8. How much damage? 18. So we're going to take 14 plus 5 more. I want to get these vulnerable stacks off Arthur, so I think now is kind of a safe opportunity for us to do so let's do it. Especially because he'll get extra defense off the pillars anyway. And you know what? If he goes after Alden, then he goes after Alden. Whatever. So we got to keep pushing forward regardless. Oh, plus our reinforcements are coming. Nice. Good. Oh, alright. Or they could just go after the Swordmaster. Fair enough. Alright, ready for the push, team, because the allies are going forward regardless, so... Oh my god, I didn't realize how much crit we had. Nice! Hell yeah. We're promoting Gwyn after this chapter for sure. Alright, Alden, push up.
I'm here, don't worry.
How much damage are we doing with Lunar Reeve? 38? Nice. Hello, darling. What's up? There's Jane, everybody. What you up to? Making food? Yeah. You hungry? Yeah. I know, I'm hungry too. I'm gonna take a short break after I'm done with this chapter, use the bathroom, get food, all that type of good stuff. So, what you eating up? Nice, that's what I'm gonna have too. Is there enough left for me too? Okay, cool. Very good. You lonely. Jane does not want to leave. I'm almost done with this chapter, and then I'll come say hi to you and everything when I'm on my break, okay? Okay. Alright. Girlfriend soothing over. Slaughtering of my enemies recommence. So here, this is an interesting one. I think we're just going to use the Call of the Storm so we don't take extra damage. And then that guy will die on our next turn and we can go after the witch, so. Okay, it says Jane! Yes, indeed. She was here and then she was gone again. Beautiful. Bow rune, huge. Oh, thank God for the reinforcements pulling aggro, man.
I can do this.
Absolutely massive. Now, remember, these witches are range 1, so we can safely move Cass up, and Saxon will still be able to get the counterpunch. We are on turn 8, so we do definitely need to push pretty hard. If we want to get the win by turn 8, which is gold. So we definitely want that for sure. We're going to have 2 different archers coming up to snipe things. Gwyn can very easily kill this thief. The main thing I want to make sure we kill is this Magi. She's immune to poison. How much damage are we dealing with, Riordan? Not quite enough, unfortunately. I can just Lunar Reeve and just be done with it. Maybe that's the play. Yeah. See ya.
We should study this later.
Just get rid of her. Just be done with it. No use messing around, you know? And yeah, actually, Alden can just make sure this guy dies, too.
You simply chose
Beautiful.
the wrong side.
All right. Because we can afford to be reckless because the NPCs are going to run up and get slaughtered anyway, so... 90 hit, or 98 hit there. 70 hit here. Okay. We should be able to kill him, though, with Gwyn. And even if we don't, the archers will, so, like... Oh, right, and he's fatigued, so his dodge is lower, of course. Beautiful. And now the Mighty Gwyn is level 5, and she will be getting a Mighty promotion very, very soon. Oh, boy. He's going to draw aggro on the throne room. That's going to be interesting. All right, doing good work, weakening everything, though. Or at least drawing them forward, because the stupid priest. All right. All right, Saxon and Cass have done their jobs.
Am I getting it?
I'll protect you.
Got some good XP out of it in the process. Very good XP, actually. I wasn't sure if they were going to be able to hold down there, but that was solid. All right. I can phase Alden forward into the throne room if we can deal with everything that's down here on our own. But I think we probably can. I also don't think we need to, though, because, like, we could just move forward next, like, and then clear, and then end phase if we have to. So, yeah, I think we're probably fine, actually. Let's go... Repulsor shield. This way, if the boss comes after us, we'll be fine. Okay. The archers are going to move up, do their thing. I think, once again, we just Lunar Reeve.
We should study this later.
Easy clears on anything that we can.
The sky's the limit.
DD2 launch, let's go! Hey, Link King, what's up, man? How's it going?
It's
Good
time.
to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Link King, for those of you who don't know, is, of course, a fellow creator who is also covering DD2. Highly recommend that you check out his stuff. I imagine you probably have a review out, right? I haven't had the chance to watch it yet, if you have. Oh, no, wait, I did. I saw it. Yeah. Yeah, I did see it pop up in my sub feed. I'll have to watch it after the stream. See what your thoughts are compared to mine. So...
It's time.
Yeah, just go here. I don't foresee anything untoward happening here. Unless Alden blows up, but yeah, that's not going to happen, so... Okay, yeah, going for Riordan, that makes sense.
Yes?
Oh my god, I screwed the pooch again. No! God damn it! Rip that gold. Rip that gold. I thought I would have 10 more mana than I would, so I could phase to get to the throne. No!
You sure?
Damn my stupid Mathiverse brain.
Let me help.
Oh well, so it goes. 2k gold's not the end of the world at all. Better to get the chapter clear and get our XP covered on all of our characters, so. Thanks for the shout-out. The review is indeed out. Interested to hear your full thoughts as well. Good. Yes, I'm excited to check it out. Should definitely make for an interesting watch. And yeah, I adore it. I absolutely love it. Glowing praise. Just finished watching your review. How's it going? It's going good. Oh, thank you, darling. You made me food. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Put it to good use.
It's going great. It's going great onside. Absolutely phenomenal. Other than me continuously screwing up by one turn on little objectives. But we haven't, like, we lost twice, technically. But we're cruising.
I'll protect you.
Let me patch you up.
Yeah, the important thing is that we got the other objectives, because that's our bow rune and our crystal lessons, so... And then we got all the loot as well, so we'll make more than enough money. Especially with a plan that I have for later.
Just like the good old days. Ah, look there! They're surrendering!
Then that means...
We
did it! We won!
Haven is liberated! I haven't fought like that in years. Not since...
No time for reminiscing, Alden. We've got work to do. Gather up the survivors. Anyone in Asvarelian colors is to be handed over to Gritania as a prisoner. Tend to the wounded and take stock of our losses.
Even after a victory, she doesn't slow down for a second.
Yeah. When we get home, drinks are on me. And I'm not taking no for an answer. That includes from you.
I was just muted while I'm eating my jambalaya, letting the characters talk. But to answer your questions, Justin and Onside. I mean, DD2 to Wargroove is kind of a weird comparison, since Wargroove is more of an Armored Core, Advance Wars style game. And this is definitely more of an FE style game. But I think as indie takes on their respective IS genre of games, I think they both do very, very good. I think DD2 has a lot more polish, and it's more appealing to me in general, because I'm more of a Fire Emblem person than an Advance Wars person. But, I mean, yeah, it's kind of apples to oranges. And then you can grind in the game. It costs, at least on Deity, I don't know if it costs more on Demonic, we'll find out. It costs 1,000 gold to run, but you can go to training maps, and then you can go and get some extra XP for your guys. And as far as I'm aware, there's no New Game Plus. I mean, I didn't get any options for it when I cleared the game the first time, so I don't believe there's anything, no.
Oh, don't you worry. I wouldn't dare turn down a night on your dime.
Ah, there you are, the hero of the hour. You should be proud, kid.
My condolences for the people you lost.
Don't bother. People die in our line of work. They knew the risks. The real pain in the ass is gonna be finding a new employer.
Ah, then I'm safe to assume that the Lords didn't survive your battle?
And there it is. We chose Aaron. So the Merchant Lords and Easen's Chosen did, in fact, get slaughtered by Azrael. So, ooh. Big oof. Big Roblox oof for that.
They didn't. And from the look of things, neither did the Chosen.
Black Abyss? Losing the Lords and the Church both? Looks like our work will be cut out for us.
Maybe. You thinking you need some extra manpower?
I might. Do you mind if we step away to discuss business?
Go ahead.
You look tired. Go take a seat someplace.
No, not yet. There's still work to be done.
Please, I insist.
All right. Just for a moment.
Poor girl's run herself ragged on our behalf.
So, you finally decided to take my advice, huh?
You can run out of money, although, at least on Deity, the second highest difficulty, money was pretty forgiving. And then there is a character that you get later on that makes it not easy to grind money, per se, but a way to get a lot more money through her attacks. So, it's usually not too big of a concern. That is a good question, Rengo. I don't know, actually. I don't know if there's translations for the game. That is one thing I did not think to look into, so my apologies for that. Basically choose who lives, that's grim, yeah. Well, it was one of those, it's like, they might live, they might not, but at least on the Aaron route, because I haven't seen the other two, they definitely do not.
Only for the moment. I didn't realize how tired I was getting.
Everyone else did. We even told you.
I know. It's nice to finally just breathe. Even though it still smells like smoke and ash.
Right? You'd think if they planned on occupying the town, they'd only torch the ugly buildings. But they went and burned down the nice ones, too.
There's no accounting for taste.
Hey, come on, don't joke about that. This is home to these people, you know?
Hey, I thought you were supposed to be relaxing, not being a hard-ass.
I can do both.
I believe it. It's second nature to her by now.
Oh, shush. I was having a moment before you two came along. Look, the sun's about to rise. If, you don't mind?
Might we share that moment with you, then?
Knock yourselves out.
Sorry for doubting you, Gwen. If I'd been in charge, who knows what would have happened.
Indeed. If Father had seen how you led us today, he would have been proud.
Oh, come on, Gwen. Don't leave us hanging. Gwen?
Let's leave her be.
Good idea.
I love that snore. It's so authentic.
Damn it, did I really just...
Steam says it's only in English? Okay.
What are they doing here?
Uh-oh! I thought I had paused the dialogue. Don't just ignore all those soldiers for a second. Love your videos on Unicorn Overlord. What a stellar game. Thanks for some awesome build recommendations. Absolutely, Justin. It was my pleasure, man. I love making content for that game. It's phenomenal. And so I'm glad that you've enjoyed both the game and my stuff. Yeah, if anything, Rengo, maybe it might be like a post-update release where they get some new languages in there. So I would keep my fingers crossed on that. I don't know one way or the other, but...
They come bearing a banner of peace.
Peace?
I know how you feel, Gwyn, but stay on your guard. They're plotting something, I'm sure of it.
They wouldn't have arrived so soon if they weren't already prepared. This is just their plan B.
Good people of Gritania! My name is Officer Mikhail of Asferel. We come bearing no ill will. We seek only reconciliation. Might we speak with whomsoever is in charge here?
You may not, for they were slain by your people. You may speak with us instead.
Ah, you must be a member of the Order of Eternals, then. Not to worry, you are exactly who I wish to speak with. We have come on behalf of Emperor Leonid, highest of powers in Asferel, and indeed all of Varroa, to make our two simple requests.
Perfectly timed sub-reminder. Welcome, Zarkblade.
The first, that all of our surviving men be returned to us immediately. And the second, that the Order withdraw from Asferel and cease all operations in our territory. Also, immediately.
With all due respect, Officer Mikhail, while we understand that Asferel considers Haven to be in their territory, Varroa at large has long considered it to be of Gritanian dominion.
Indeed? I believe it was Gritania herself that decreed Haven to be under no protections of the state.
Is he telling the truth, Alden?
Gritania's claim over Haven is admittedly tenuous, but it is a claim nonetheless.
Regardless, your order is sworn not to get involved in matters of international politics. And yet here you are, picking sides in a border dispute.
A border dispute? This was an assassination attempt. If Gritania's leaders had perished, the repercussions would be felt throughout all Varroa.
Oh my, such loaded language. Shall we take this discussion before the Council in Threlisar? Or do you fear their judgment?
You snake.
Asvaro recognizes, of course, that this situation was messy. We offer our sincerest condolences for the lives lost, and while our claim over Haven is justified, we will cede control for the time being. Indeed, we will even forego reparations for the great loss of life your order has caused us, so long as you grant us our request.
Make no mistake, Gwyn. This is no request, but a demand.
Well, then surely we can't just give them what they want.
On the contrary, every word he said is true. Threlisar cares little for the Order as is. If this case were brought before them, it could be disastrous.
All right, Officer Mikhail. As the acting leader of this sortie, I, Gwyn Sildarin, accept your proposal on the Order's behalf.
Indeed? Then let us, as they say, shake on it, and seal the deal.
If we must.
Watch yourself, Gwyn Sildarin. Now that I know the face of my enemy, I will not make the same mistakes again.
You...
Then we have an accord. We shall depart once our men have been returned to us. A pleasure doing business with you, and give my warmest regards and sincerest apology to your
These
father.
are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
I love how much of an absolute bastard Mikhail obviously is. Just a villain you love to hate, you know? I know, German, like, can they hide the villain some more? It's too obvious. That's what's fun is, like, they do a very good job with all the other villains. Mikhail is here just to be the despicable bastard that you can't wait to stab. And it's great. And his VA is so good for that as well. Ah, I love it. Also, welcome, Joel.
Return to Caliban. Father will want to hear about this.
Yes, he will.
Wait! Take me with you! I want to join the Order.
Saxon? Hey, buddy, not that we wouldn't love to have you, but are you sure?
Yes. I mean, I think so. Can't stay here. There's already whispers about me, and I don't want to put my family in danger.
But that's crazy! You were fighting for their home while they turned tail and ran.
It's up to Father whether you'll be accepted.
Don't worry about that. You're a shoo-in, honest.
You really think so?
If you show Irving even half the man you've demonstrated to us, he'll welcome you into the Order with open arms.
That's great! That's...
Hey, whoa, no need to get all weepy on us.
I'm sorry. I need a minute. So much has happened.
Take your time, man. We're in no hurry to leave. Whenever you're ready, we'll be waiting for you.
Thank you.
He's really hurting.
To leave one's own family behind. There are few greater sorrows.
Children. They just want to do what's right by their parents. To make them proud.
Sound like you're talking from experience, Gwyn.
Have I made you proud this time, Father? Or is even this not enough?
Oh, the writing is so good. It's so good. Ah, so good. It's a bad guy like the one from Thief 1. It's clear that it's a bad guy, but the surprise is just how bad it is. Really cool reveal. Ah, interesting. Okay. I do like stuff like that. It's like, yeah, okay, obviously this person is a complete bastard, but like, how bad is it though? Hey, Unborn, the Legman is live and you can catch it. You can, indeed. And we'll be live for quite a while yet. You did just happen to enter as I'm going to take a short break though, because I've been live for 3 hours and haven't like used the bathroom or done anything else. I'm fortunate that Jane brought me food. I appreciated that. So yes, don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back, and then we're going to be getting into the fresh non-demo content that very few people up to this point have seen. So very exciting. Very, very exciting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with Demonic Mode Dark Deity. And we are back. Thank you very much for your patience, everybody. Use the bathroom, got some water, talked to Jane, grab some coffee. Looks like German's also making some coffee. Very nice. I imagine others probably are as well. Grab my phone quick. Every time I get up, I remind myself that I was doing 500 pounds on the leg press the other day. I can definitely feel the leg day. Holy smokes, man. Yeah, Mahoney. Okay. Where's my headset? There's my headset. Alrighty. Get this starting soon off the screen and swap it out for going live because I need to start recording. Start recording. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Are y'all ready for Chapter 5? Well, you're going to have to wait because we have some army management to do. Not that much, but still. A spark without kindling is a goal without hope. Don't change that bat channel. Alright, so, as far as weapons are concerned, we did get a Crystal Focus, which is nice. It's just a straight damage boost for Saxon, so, like, why not? We also have both Saxon and Gwyn able to be promoted. For that, we do have 2 coins, which is perfect. And now the question is going to be, what do I want to make them? And that's tough. That's real tough. Let me tell you. Gwyn I'm more undecided on, so we'll talk about Saxon first. Saxon, from what I've experienced, is good as pretty much anything. Partially because all of the adept classes are quite strong. Gale, as you might be able to tell from the sprite, is a classic, like, FE-style swordmaster, but with the addition of wind magic thrown in, which is really, really sick. Hey, Caffeine is back, listening as I bike home, so I'm going to be lurking. Fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully we can look forward to seeing you when you get home, and ride safe, Caffeine. I really, really like Gale. Gale is so sick. It's like you deal extra damage to weakened enemies. You have the ability to weaken enemies, 8 of them potentially in a line if they line up for it. And you can switch your damage type back and forth between magical and physical for whatever you need on the fly. Does promotion need items or just gold and level? You don't even need gold. You just need to be at the appropriate level and have the right items. So, like, it takes astral coins and then I believe astral ingots for the next promotion. Give me old school Vandal Hearts vibes. Yeah, a lot of people have referenced Vandal Hearts as well. I've never actually played it, so I don't know how apt that is, but I mean, you're just another one to add to the pile, so I imagine it's pretty accurate. Gale is really good for crits. Obviously, as you can see from the stat spread, low defenses, actually good HP, and then like speed, dexterity, luck. Like, it is a physical swordmaster style class, and it definitely does not disappoint. We also do need to keep in mind, of course, that Saxon wants to be using his Call of the Storm whenever possible. So if we look at him really quick, he heals for 15% of the max HP he uses, or he heals 15% max HP for the mana he uses. There we go. And then has Call of the Storm. So we want to keep that in mind. He kind of like wants to optimally be losing some HP here and there. Conduit is a ranged lightning mage, which of course with his affinity for the storm does feel appropriate. And I did use him as one of these for quite a while. Chain lightning is awesome. Just being able to deal 17 damage to up to 3 enemies within 2 tiles is great. But it kind of clashes with Call of the Storm. Like, it kind of just overshadows it sometimes, which is a little weird. But it does also give you Defibrillate, which is sick. Heal an ally for 38 and then stun them if they have more than 11 health. So the idea being, like, you literally shock their heart, and if they were dying, it brings them back. And if they weren't dying, they still get the HP, but then they get stunned for the next turn. So a little bit of a trade-off there, but as such a massive heal, it definitely has its uses. As you can see from the stat spread, kind of slow, has good damage, good fortitude, mastery, luck. It is a mage, right? And mana usage within 2 tiles increases crit by 6 until next crit. Not really suiting to Saxon. I like the abilities on him, but I don't like the stat spread as much, unfortunately. Then we have Fragilin, which is kind of like the Adept tank, basically. You can create ice pillars to block movement and put 4 block stacks, severe block stacks on yourself. So basically just completely negate at least 1 hit. And then you gain 5 power and 25 accuracy while block is active, which is very fancy. And then finally Monk, which is what I used him as initially before I switched him to Conduit in my first run. You get charged key, elevates your key state, raising advanced stats by 7 for 2 turns, which is very nice. Gives you a lot of just general buffs. And then Key Blast, just a nice range damage hit. And you put weak on enemies when you attack them. This is more of what his natural state is. Like you can see, it boosts his speed, it boosts his dexterity. He loses a little bit of defense, but overall it's just what he's doing now, but better. So certainly not a bad pick. I'm not huge on Key Blast, but it has the advantage of also being pretty cheap, and you can make it much cheaper by upgrading it. So it has its payoffs. Monk looks better. Cass should be the tank. Cass is definitely a good tank. Definitely.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
There's no doubt about that. The thing is I have a different plan in mind for Cass. Because Cass is going to be going into this on the far side of the screen here, I think. So the main thing about Saxon is he does really like his speed. So I kind of want to make him a Gale. You recruit a Fragilin later who is fine. I don't like his personality. The main thing about Fragilin that I don't like is I'm not a huge fan of the Ice Spire, but having all the stacks of block can be really nice. Huge! What's up, Link King? What's up? Good to see you again, my friend. What do you like to do? I'm curious about your take as someone else who had early access to the game. What do you like to do with Saxon? Oh, Valeria is definitely going to be a dodge tank. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Right now, I'm between trying Fragilin or going straight into Gale and just stacking speed. I took Cass Safari. That's all she did. That's what I was commenting on. Ah, yes, yes. No, and I definitely think she's good for it. I definitely think she's good for it. The thing if we make Saxon a Gale is that is then 3 sword users. So we're going to be spread a little thin on swords unless we switch Gwyn to something that isn't a sword. Now, you would think the natural progress for her would be Gallant because of her heavily armored sprite. And it's definitely a good choice. I used her straight from Gallant into the 3rd tier of the Knight class, and it was phenomenal for a little while. Then I switched to this. But Nightblade is what Valeria is currently. It certainly would not be a bad pick for Gwyn. I've been told, though, that Seeker is actually very good. It would make her an archer rather than a melee fighter, which might sound weird, but then you consider that her personal skill does allow her to deal, or her personal attack skill does allow her to just deal more damage. Now, the question then becomes, what do you do with the idea that she gets block? And it's like, well, the good thing about getting block when she kills something is she's far less vulnerable as an archer. Now, as far as skills for Seeker are concerned, you get 25 mana Illuminate, increases an ally's accuracy by 36 for 2 turns, which definitely will be nice on Demonic. And then enchant your weapon, making your next 3 attacks deal 7 additional damage. And that is pretty nice. Plus, you put vulnerable stacks on things. That is really strong. The T3 under Devoted. That, my friend, is Reaper. And that's what I was using Gwyn as in my base run. Gale looks coolest. I feel like Saxon works in almost every class except for Jillian. Agree with you for sure. Yeah, he wants the speed too much. So we'll probably... Because there's a very good chance that Riordan is not going to stay an archer, because that's what I did in my first run. And I kind of want to try different stuff. So yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Archer Gwyn, based. And then Saxon can become a Gale. We'll try that out. All right, that way we're not overburdened on sword characters. We are probably going to steal Alden's scimitar and give it to Saxon in that case, but that's fine. Alden is happy having Gwyn's old longsword of the night anyway. And then Saxon can take this bad boy. Cool. Now, we'll want to switch this rune at some point, because right now it's just making his one skill basically pointless. But it can stay what it is for now. That's fine. Seeker Gwyn is good. Cool, 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 cool. We think too much alike. Better listen to other guys from more perspective. I hear you, man. Ah, yes, the Plague Ring. So you know how we have Alden as this crazy reflect tank, right? Well, you take damage, you put heavy bleed on your opponent. So now, they hit you, they take reflect damage, you hit them back, sometimes they hit you again and take reflect damage, and then they get bled, so they take even more damage at the end of the turn. I love Tank Alden. He is so ridiculous. He's also going to get this defense elixir.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Mastery and speed. Mastery and speed. Honestly, I think Gwyn needs the speed.
That'll have to do.
Honestly. Mastery, I'm not sure on. It depends. There's a few different characters that would be happy to have it, so... now, unfortunately, because we missed that last objective, we have no money right now, which does suck a bit. But, I mean, what can you do? It is what it is. Now, I'm kind of tempted, actually. Oh, you know what's funny? Because we don't have another short bow, I can't take this longbow off Riordan to give it to Gwyn. They can't trade. Shit. All right, well, Gwyn's going to have to just deal with having the short bow for a while, but she's the promoted class, so it's fine. It's fine. All right. Still no bond conversations, but we can get some ability upgrades, so that's good. We're absolutely improving Repulsor Shield. No question. We could have basically a mana discount on it in two different ways. We could also clear our debuffs, but making it last longer, though. Yeah, buddy. That's what we like to see. Ravager wins. We definitely want to get an upgrade on. Probably reducing the mana cost, although putting Heavy Snare on stuff is really nice. Oh, wait, I forgot. You can poison things with it. Yeah, obviously. Literally not even a question. Gwyn's Brutal Strike definitely would be a solid option to level. How much mastery does she have as Seeker? It's not terrible. It's got good growths, actually. That's probably the long run pick. So we'll do that. Yeah, 13 additional damage now. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't want Aura Wave to be too pricey, so we'll upgrade it there. All right, team. We are moving into Chapter 5.
Caliban. Located atop a great mountain at the center of Varroa, the city-state has long been the home of the Order of Eternals. Its central position and nigh impenetrable defenses have made it a key strategic location, granting the Order easy access to much of Varroa and preventing the larger nations from attacking. Here, Irving, Grand Master of the Order, awaits his children's return.
Home sweet home. And just look at that view. It almost
makes up for the climb. We know, Riordan.
Oh, come on. At least let me finish the bit.
But it's the same bit every time.
And I mean it every time, too.
It's beautiful.
You live here?
Sure do. And you will too, if Father gives you the go-ahead.
Speaking of, let's not keep him waiting,
Agreed. Come on, everyone.
You may enter.
And there he is! The man of the hour, Irving, our protagonist from the first game. Let's go!
Huh.
I love
Pleasant
Irving.
surprise.
He's great.
I didn't expect you kids back for a while yet.
They were in a rush. No doubt to get back to their dear father, right?
Right. We were beside ourselves, honestly.
Reardon. It's good to see you, Father, truly.
Likewise. I missed you all dearly. If not for my duties, I would have traveled alongside you, but...
As if that isn't always the case.
Are you aware of what happened in Gritania?
I am. Your report, please.
Right.
I see. No doubt this is all merely the prelude to some greater ambition.
What about this plan the Council spoke of?
It was I who called the Council in Haven, hoping that you could help them unify Gritania. In a sense, you succeeded in doing so, but at great cost.
I'm sorry, Father. I had to make a decision and...
You did the best you could, Gwyn. Few could navigate that crisis as you did. You should be proud.
I'm honestly still not sure that's true. But thank you.
Hang on, you wanted us to unify Gritania? Doesn't that violate our oaths?
Peace, Arthur. If this were an official mission, I'd have said something. I just figured you could lend a hand.
You still could have warned us. Gwyn was practically tearing her hair out, stressing about it.
Perhaps, but I had my reasons. You needn't question all my decisions, Reardon. That aside, do you still have the artifact from the ruins?
Oh, I'd nearly forgotten in all the chaos. Yes, it's right here.
Not sure what this is meant to be. Alden?
This is a Sylvan ward, almost certainly part of a network. Somehow it overloaded, likely causing the disturbances Saxon reported.
Hey, Michelle Vigi. After watching your spoiler-free review, thanks by the way for it, I'm ready to buy DD2. What about DD1? Is it worth it? Saw a lot of comments of people dropping it halfway through. Don't know if it's worth 20 bucks. It's really a tough question. You know, I absolutely just, for my own personal taste, would say yes, because I love DD1. But I also acknowledge that it's not for everyone, and it's definitely rough around the edges. Far rougher than DD2 is, for sure. You're not going to get the same experience with it. I still think it's enjoyable, even just to get a feel for the world and to be able to see how the dev team has evolved in the last few years as they've made DD2. But, you know, I don't think it's a bad idea for it to wait for it to go on sale or something, because it does go on sale pretty often. So you could always pick it up later and then play it to kind of like get that perspective of like, oh, here's like some of these characters I know now from the second game, and like this is how they did things before compared to now. Wow, cool. Like I like being able to see the progression of stuff like that, and you don't need to play it first to get the story at all. So how many hours approximately to finish DD2? It took me about 40. But that's because I was spending a lot of time experimenting with stuff and like taking notes and things. I'd say it's probably closer to like 32, 35.
Is that so? I've been getting reports of the same thing happening all along the border of the towering wield.
If the phenomena aren't localized, then perhaps the entire network's gone haywire.
It's possible. What can we do about it, though? Not like the Sylvans will just let us in.
Unless we don't need an invitation anymore. Right, Father?
Right. Ordinarily, the wards make travel through the wield impossible. But now, we can walk right in.
Then in that case, what's our plan?
Well, there's only one person who could have built these wards. His name is Kamari, and he practically rules the Sylvans. He's likely already investigating this as we speak.
You want us to help them? They'll never work with outsiders.
And yet our fortunes collide with them.
What an awesome name. Also, wait, I think I missed... a sub message while I was away. Sorry. So Adam Neurofunk subscribed a little while ago. Thank you, Adam. And then Odd Paintbrush 68 just subscribed as well. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you guys.
They will if they believe the situation is dire, and Asveril is right next door. They'll need any help they can get.
It's risky, but something must be done, lest the magic destabilize entirely. That could be disastrous.
Currently on sale for $20. It'll be $25 after the sale, Unborn, and is currently Steam exclusive.
In that case, let's make this your next mission. You'll be given reinforcements as well.
Oh boy.
Although...
And yet our fortune...
This is going to be the initial Tactics Ogre stream all over again, where the subs just start pouring in. Welcome, CRV. Very good to have you. Hope you enjoy your time around the channel.
It would seem you've already made a new friend without me.
The name's Saxon. Sir.
Come now. If these three trust you, then you're a friend. And no friend of mine will call me sir.
Funny. Quinn said the same thing.
Saxon here is the adept mentioned in my report. He wants to...
Join the Order? Of course. There's still some spare quarters open for him, and we can handle the paperwork later. Welcome to the Order, kid.
Yeah, absolutely, Michelle. And like Tristan said in chat, on Fanatical. Yeah, there you go. You can go check that out. Absolutely. You got it. You got it.
Really? Just like that? Thank you, Grandmaster. I mean, thank you, Irving.
I love Saxon so much.
Isn't there usually a process to this?
What, you want a trial? I trust your judgment. In fact, let's cut out the middleman, Next time, you can make that call yourself. Consider it a promotion.
A promotion? To what?
To a rank that doesn't exist yet. I'll handle that paperwork when I handle Saxon's.
I love Irving so much, man.
But
You've proven you can make good decisions, even under extreme pressure. That's enough for me. Now, dismissed. Go get some rest while you can. You leave tomorrow morning.
And I'd already been planning my whole week.
Call it a rain check. Come on, let's go get some food. I'm starving.
Irving, they deserve to know everything.
I told you before, Alden. I'll tell them when they're ready.
From where I'm standing, they seem plenty ready to me.
I know, and I disagree. As Grandmaster, and as their father, it's my call to make.
If you say so.
Oh, such a good game. Also, welcome to all the 120 people here with us right now. An absolute honor to have you all. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Something the matter, Arthur?
It's that guy!
Something is definitely the matter.
Yeah? And what might...
It's him!
When Father said he was sending reinforcements, I didn't think he'd be sending... that.
Who? Me? Who else would he send? If I were my dad, I wouldn't trust anyone besides Benji to keep Benji safe.
See? See what I mean?
I don't know. I kind of like him.
Thanks, man. I kinda like you too.
Hey, that's the spirit. See, Arthur? He's a friend. You don't have anything mean to say about my friend, do you?
That a son of Benji's would possess the same gifts as his father is no shock, but you are truly the spitting image of the man.
Wow. I would never spit on an image of the great Benji II. The fact you would says a lot about your character, old-timer.
So for those of you not in the know, Benji is one of the characters from DD1, Benji II. This is his son, Benji III. And yes, as Ice puts in the chat, God's favorite idiot, the giant, like, muscle-bound, absolute morons, and they're great. They're always phenomenal. They're like everyone's favorite meme character. Their last name is literally Bestingclass. Benji Bestingclass. Gotta love him.
You mean to tell me there's two of this guy?
3 even. Though, truthfully, I never met the progenitor Benji. That said, I can imagine what he might have been like.
Oh shit, it's the man himself! Chip is here from Sword and Axe LLC. This game fucks, huh? Bet whoever made this is mad handsome. Oh god, absolutely. 6'9" of pure masculinity. Just pure slab of meat. Benji's actually made in his image, didn't you know? But with the intelligence of Alden, it's very impressive. Very impressive. And he can, like, make games, too. What a guy. Someone should really get on that before someone snaps him up, you know?
Nah, probably not.
What's up, brother?
Pops always told me he was unimaginably strong. And I sure can't, so he was right.
I can't imagine why.
Exactly my point. See? You ought to listen to Benji more often. Nobody's got more insight about the best-in-class family than Benji the Third. I could talk your darn ears off about him, really.
You know, that's actually a great point, Caffeine. Copy and paste himbos. That just tells you that the best-in-class genes are so strong that they just overwrite any other genetic influence that comes into the line. So it's just Benji's all the way down. That's just raw viral power right there.
You know, maybe you should. Arthur's real shy, but he loves history.
Reardon? Really? Well, that's great. It all started back in Red Hill, ancestral homeland of the best-in-class clan.
Hold that thought. There's trouble up ahead.
Oh, thank heavens.
What in the world? Why are they fighting?
Who knows? Sylvan politics are pretty hard to look into.
No, we're having a great time, Chip. Absolutely. I hope that the day is going well for you, brother. I imagine it probably is, but we have been having a great time here for sure.
A fight? There's a fight? Where's the fight?
Quiet down, you damn fool! You'll get us!
Not to worry, team. I'll lead the charge. Time for a Benji brawl!
Spotted.
Nothing for it but to get in there and hope they don't kill the guy before we do.
Bad news! Benji has already been defeated! This has never happened before.
Silence! You intrude upon our realm, human, and in doing so have disrupted a sacred blood feud. The penalty for this is death.
Oh, phew! That's good, because Benji is unkillable.
Come now, that's enough of that. He's clearly confused. You there, is this man one of yours?
He is, and he's certainly confused, in a sense at least. We mean you no harm.
He's got a permanent confusion debuff throughout his entire life. He's only got over 1,000 people playing on Steam currently, which is pretty damn cool. That is sick, dude. Absolutely. That is phenomenal.
Your kind oft say such things. Rarely do your actions match your word.
Also, dude, Kamari's design. Can we talk about how Kamari looks? Insane.
Release the poor thing that we might send them on their way.
Such that they may wreak havoc upon our home? No. I will do no such thing.
This is what I was worried about. Everyone get ready for a fight.
And so their true intentions are laid bare. Man ever expects war wheresoever he treads. Where he does not find it, he makes it. You will find the Sylvans are no easy opponents.
Astounding. What manner of magic is he conjuring?
This is no magic of mine.
Uh-oh.
Nor is it mine. It sounds like a... stampede!
Another one. You are in luck, humans. We no longer have time to waste on you. Flee, lest the beasts trample you in their wake.
Not a chance. We'll fight them with you. Maybe then you'll hear us out.
We'd appreciate any aid you can provide. But be wary, this is no simple foe.
Neither is Benji. I am an incredibly complicated foe.
Yep, you got it,
Actually,
Benji.
Benji may be the simplest foe there is.
What they mean to say is that we're up to the challenge.
If you are not, you will die in place of our own people. This is acceptable.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Fucking Kamari. Looks like a dark elf, very rare to see one with normal ones. I don't know that he actually is. There are dark elves, and there's one that you encounter later. Hint, she's the one that's on the thumbnail for my review. But I don't know that Kamari is of the same people. I think he's just incredibly pale. Maybe from being a ritualist, a blood mage? Not sure, though. Everyone defend yourselves. See the bloodlust? Let's kill them. No, we got 3 new recruits, though. We've got Gallant Benji, we've got Quick Draw Zanel, and we've got Ritualist Kamari. Big force multiplier for our team, absolutely. Our 2 challenges are to meditate by the pond 3 times and accept the shrine challenge once. So we have to accept that challenge, and then we have to meditate here 3 times. So, oh, what is this? Adjacent enemies cannot use abilities. Gross. When defeated, apply heavy poison to the attacker. Gross. Attacks apply heavy bleed. That's easier to deal with. We've got the Oak Treant up here rather than the regular Treant, which drops a life essence. Excuse me while I study the pixel work here. Hell yeah. It's so good. Ooh, 1,000 gold off that wolf. Nice. Astral Coin. Allies within 2 tiles gain speed. Yeesh. And then an emerald. Alright, cool. So we have 8 turns. We do have to be pretty darn snappy with how we go about things here, but shouldn't be too bad. Zanel as a quick draw. Oh, I guess I can't look at her yet, actually. Yeah, okay. We'll start, and then we'll look at the characters. As far as where we want to move people, these 3 right here are pretty strong, and so they'll definitely lead the vanguard up to the north. We'll need a decent forest down south as well, though, so I think we'll probably have Alden lead that charge. Probably with Valeria. Kind of gross, this can't use abilities thing, because otherwise I'd move here and use heavy weak, but unfortunately, not possible. We can poison, though, with Valeria, because she's got the 1-2 range. Or we just maybe try to shoot it to death, too. Alright, I think this should work. How long does it take to complete the first run? Yeah, it's like 30-40 hours. Alright, Mr. Bear.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, Kamari's definitely not hitting as hard as he did in the previous mode, but that's fine. I want this wolf gone, definitely. If we could do it with Command Capuchin, that'd be great. This is the character that I was referencing, by the way, who can make you gold. Only ability in the game like this, so she's phenomenal as a moneymaker. You know, just if you can get 2 or 3 kills with this over the course of a mission, like, that's easy 200-300 gold, and you can upgrade that gold scaling. I think I had it to like 258 or something in my run. It was nuts. So, like, there's ways to make money if you're concerned, for sure.
Here, buddy.
Oh, Silent Vale didn't have a map graphic before. Oh, damn. Yeah, I can see how that would easily screw you up. No doubt. We could go for the Lunar Reeve. We don't have to worry about the bear.
We need to move.
Let's do it.
Be gone.
Cool. Because that will make it very easy to clear with Command Capuchin then.
Get them!
Cool. That's 100 gold right there.
I'm impressed.
I see what you're doing there, German. And yes, as a matter of fact, the elf is good to make money. What of it?
Fine.
Brutal Strike, let's go. I've never seen this animation before. Ooh, nice. Saucy little backstep, I like it. Okay, now.
Speak.
Kamari, soften this up for me. Good.
I can do this.
And then we just call the storm. Beautiful. And we can easily clean up everything that's here. God, I love this music so much. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Watching your review and wanting to comment on it. Saw you're streaming, showing up late. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's why I like to stream after I put out a big video like that, because then people can come in, hang out, chat, ask questions, you know? Which makes the whole thing more fun. Damn, these things are tanky. Well, nothing for it. Hey, I'll take the crit, though. Oh, I'll take another crit. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Plus, that's more poison stacks.
It's us or them.
Favorite class from my first playthrough? It's a toss-up between Necromancer and Aegis. All in this current class. I really like the mage classes in this game. They're a ton of fun. And, like, the magic tank capabilities of the Aegis line versus, like, the Warlock Necromancy line, like the damage output and the summoning. It's just so cool. Both ways.
Don't overdo it.
Now, we'll have to see if this is a little too aggressive with Alden. I think he'll be okay, but... And it's gone.
Ah, I've read about these.
We do have Necro here, German. Yep. That's one of the Tier 3 classes that I showed off in my my review. It's the follow-on from the Warlock class. Alright, we can't get too aggressive with Benji here, especially because this tree will deal a lot of damage to him. So, I think what we'll do instead is we'll just drop a call to arms. Oh yeah, we haven't actually showed off Gallant. I'll show off all 3 of the new classes that we have here after this turn. I completely forgot. My apologies. Tom, you must, and you know it. Oh, I already had 2 in my first run, and there will definitely be more. Saw the animation for Necromancer in your review. The skeletons are gnarly. Yeah, they are. Oh yeah, such a saucy animation. I love it. All right, that was not a great hit on Valeria. Oh, all right. That's certainly a choice by the tree. Interesting. Oh yeah, let's go. Beautiful. All right, Benji. It's going to hurt, but you'll be all right. You're a tanky boy. Did Benji just bark? Yeah, he does that in the first game, too. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, no. Got a flatten. I'm now walking home on the bright side. More chances to chat. No, caffeine. I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh boy, reinforcements. Holy reinforcements, okay. There's probably more reinforcements on Demonic. I don't remember there being this many this fast, but, yeesh. Oh, Speedy Bear, great. Okay. Well, we'll be able to clean shop here without too much issue. Only one of the trees... Actually, no, both of the trees will be able to hit Saxon, so we'll have to be able to cover him, but... He can do some real damage to the wolves, so that's good.
I'll protect you.
We can heal here. Then we can heal here. Kamari should be able to kill the wolf. Oh, nice. I love this. Ugh, that is such a nasty crit, man.
Some sort of
artifact. I love it. I guess the other thing I could do is I could have Alden go down and deal with the trees, but I feel like I really need him over here.
Hope this works.
Let's see if we can't... Alright, we won't kill this bear, but we will severely hurt it. Cool. Alright. It's a little precarious position down here. I may not have gotten things set up the way we need it, but we'll see what we can do.
I'm there.
They're mine.
There we go. I wanted to use mana, but it's all good. I have sealant tubes, so I just need to pull the thorns and reinflate. Just dumb and don't carry a pump. Ah, fair. So at least it's a not too painful repair. That's good. Attack supply heavy bleed, huh? Well, the good thing is that Gwyn is still quite tanky, so we can just, like, send her out here. All right, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it with Archer Gwyn here. This is pretty cool. And now Benji can self-heal, which is what's nice. So he is quite durable, all things considered. He is super brawler, man. Oh, I missed, yeah, definite Shaggy Dog vibes with Benji. Absolutely. No doubt about that, Void. You are 100% correct. Apologies. As always, I keep forgetting to check the Twitch chat. Also, oh boy. 15. How much are we dealing here? 11. Shit. This could be a problem. I really thought that I'd be able to kill the bear.
If I have to.
Yeah, things are starting to get a mite troublesome here. Since I can't kill it, we might have to go for the weak stacks. There are a fair number of ranged enemies, yeah. I don't really see Zanel surviving this, but it's possible. This is looking like it's probably going to be a restart, though. I've overcommitted to the south front here. Well, actually, Saxon might just be the one to bite it.
I have to learn control.
We're rich!
Yes, indeed. All right.
Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
All right, fair enough. First L of the map. So, let me think about how I want to go about this. We pushed south a little too heavy, a little too fast. Kamari is decently tanky, so we need to let him really do some work. So, I also don't want to burn my wolf as early as I did there. I think we just let Arthur annihilate our friend here. Rather than having Valeria do it, because then Valeria can poison here. And that should be a pretty good way to go. Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
Sure thing.
I always enjoy having you in chat, German. I very much enjoy the periodic Darkest Dungeon quotes. Ooh. But the whiff there is not ideal.
We need to move. We can't stop now.
Give them no quarter.
Okay. And that's a command Capuchin kill.
Get them.
Good. So now maybe we let these two come to us. Yeah, not getting this kill is really annoying. Fortunately, Riordan can do it. My pleasure, man. Absolutely.
Nothing's stopping me now.
You make it look easy.
Good. Now... the issue is just killing this damn thing. I mean, we don't have to. Anything that's going to hit here is able to take it. Like, it's not a huge deal. I really do need to focus more on the bear.
Special delivery.
And poisoning it with Valeria is definitely a way to do it. Now I need her to dodge. Okay. This particular run is proving to be a mite problematic.
Not backing down.
It's fine. We can heal her.
I'll protect you.
I was just hoping for a slightly different outcome, but it is what it is.
Overflowing with radiance.
Good level, though. All right, now.
Put me in, coach. Stand together. Let me at him.
It's time.
Let's get the weapon enchant going so that we have it. Alright, now Benji will survive the next turn, which is all I need him to do. Hey, there we go. Good job, Valeria. That's a tanky wolf as well. 38 HP. Yui, yui, yui. Get out of here, tree. Yep, fair. Oh! Alright. Good crit. However, kind of a problem. Why is it a problem, you might ask? Because, poison. You gotta love when a crit screws you over. Yeah, him killing that tree and getting poisoned was, as you saw, an absolute death sentence. That was rude. That was very rude. Alright, I think our overall strat here is fine. That was just a cursed run to begin with. From start to finish, that was not going well. Crits are the most dangerous things in the game, after all. That they are. Alright, now that wolf is dead.
I've read about these.
This is good.
Special delivery.
Now Valeria doesn't get hit. Okay, we were just in the bad timeline there, guys. That's all that was. It was just bad timeline shenanigans. Yeah, to me, that's fine.
Woo! Did y'all see that?
Thanks for protecting me.
'Tis all good. Now, we are going in the direction that we need to be going.
Be gone.
Get them.
Good.
I'll see it done. I've got your back.
We'll do the enchant here. Nice.
I'm there.
And then Riordan can do his hit. Beautiful.
Stopping me now.
And the perfect level as well. Okay. Yeah, now we are cooking with gas. Very nice. Yeah, I think we still just put Benji here. We don't even bother with the call to arms. We don't need it. We definitely don't need it.
The spirits favor me today.
Okay. Yes, this is the proper timeline. And then we put Kamari right in the middle so we can decide where he needs to go. Much better. Much better. That we're actually, like, dodging things that we're supposed to dodge. We're dodging things we're not supposed to dodge. Oh boy, now I'm getting scared. Now I'm getting very scared. We're getting too lucky now. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. We need time to clear the bridge on the left-hand side anyway, but... This is getting a tad concerning.
Your death awaits.
Little hex there. Slap a bear here. Or... No, we can command Capuchin it. Later we hear Tom yelling, I need it! Yeah, most likely. It'll probably happen. Oh, that's not a command Capuchin. Interesting. Well, I mean, even so, though. Then Benji can get the kill. He'll take the poison, but that's fine. Because we need to get the poison on somebody. Still only going to be able to be attacked by one thing anyway, so that'll give him the chance to shake it off.
I'm there. Sick. Anything to protect the others.
Big.
Oh my.
Big, big, big. Now, this here is just such a nasty combo.
It's time.
I mean, that's a ton of damage, but it's not enough. It's 10 defense, 12 power. So we'll be down to 21. It was 19. 50. I mean, it would be nasty, but we could try and face tank it. The thing is... Oh, these are 2 range! I never noticed that! Oh! That is interesting. Okay. I think in that case we need to face tank here. Yeah, because we can't... But even then she's in range of all 3 of them. Oh, man. Yeah, I did not realize that. That is a problem. Alright, I think we just need to let them come to us. We'll get our increased crit. We'll take the chance to Lunar Reeve down here. Just to weaken something. I guess it doesn't really matter what.
Be gone.
Because we got to watch these trees here.
Special delivery.
Gonna get a little ballsy with Illyria here, but she's got plenty of Shadow Step. Good.
Okie dokie.
Good.
So powerful.
Easy target.
Okay. Now we have a defensive line.
I'm here. Don't
Keep
worry.
stacking Repulsor Shield for next turn. We're going to need it. Okay. Is there romance options in this game? No. There are bond conversations between characters that, from what I've seen, don't tend to lead into romance, but definitely better understanding and appreciation of one another, which is fun. But yeah, there's no, like, pairing up characters or anything like that. Was hoping for a big crit there. Nice. Just some extra damage will make it easier to clean up next turn. Alright, now this north side is very scary. Alright, getting some poison application on. Now we're not dodging anymore. Good damage from the Benji, though. Ow. Alright, I mean, he lives, and we deal some damage to the tree, but... we need heavy reinforcements up here. Getting over here to be able to meditate is going to be rough. I might have to, like, teleport someone who can then survive, but I can't even do that from down here. Whew, boy, okay. Dagger rune. Okay. I mean, that's not the end of the world to miss. If we aren't able to get it, that is acceptable.
We need to move.
Deal 29 here, less there. Okay. Yeah, because that's the speedy bear. Okay.
They will know fear.
Kamari can nearly kill the oak, which is huge. Because then Riordan could probably finish it? Yes. We need to move him somewhere more safe, but... Benji can keep holding here.
Be decisive.
We can kill that bear for him as well. But if he's just holding, it's better to just have him second wind and then have everyone else focus their efforts over here. Focus on non-romantic relationships is kind of nice. Oh, yeah, it's a very nice change of pace. Absolutely. Always just low enough damage.
I'll do it. Be gone.
Okay. I need everything to come together perfectly here. Good.
Give them no quarter.
If we can clear this group, then we're doing okay.
Time to ride.
I think we just call the storm here. Clear the two of them.
Yes! I can't believe it.
Good, good, good. The strength proc was huge there as well. Alright. Then... I think we aura wave. Kind of looking like Earthbound X Fire Emblem. Interesting. I don't know about the Earthbound, but...
I'll have to be careful.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about min-maxing relationship stuff at all. You get different, like, upgrade materials.
I got this.
But that's it. Other than that, it's just like enjoying the character relationships. Okay. Now this nightmare. The South is handled, but boy, oh boy, the North is in trouble. Okay. I'm really regretting making Gwyn an archer right now, just not having her be able to stand on the front line and
I'll see it
tank stuff, you know?
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Hey, Janka, I'm going to say. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Very good to have you. Regroup in the south and then counterattack. Maybe. The issue is, I don't know if we can afford to fall back. I mean, maybe if we went here. Benji can hold this side, because I don't need to kill this bear. I could just have him self-heal and he'll be fine. So I really just need to handle this. Now, Kamari can transfuse. And that might be the way to go, because that's a lot of extra damage there. We'll say that on Demonic Run, I did have to mostly stay bundled up and then hit the Shrine Challenge right before the last turn ended. Fair. Let's try this. Okay, not where I expected that bleed to go, but not terrible either, actually.
Is this the way?
Because then if we can kill the bear and the tree, then Reardon is safe. I didn't want to click there. My controller just double-clicked.
Hey, finders keepers, right?
So, time to commit to the fucking bit, I guess. That was not at all what I wanted. And that's an oak. Fuck. I just wanted to look at the damage, man. I didn't want that. Why did my controller double-click? No! Okay. So... the trick now... we might need to have Benji fight here and let them through on this side and hope we can tank. You did a review. Might you be doing a 10 tips video for this one as well? Tristan, I've got like 24 written down in my notepad right now. I've got so many videos to do for this game. Oh my god. Okay.
Be decisive.
The issue is the tree is just going to try to kill Reardon. The crit, though. Nope. I was really hoping. I was really hoping. Maybe Kamari can tank sufficiently. Maybe there's a chance.
Benji never loses. I love loot.
Yeah, unfortunately.
On the path.
I cannot keep this thing from getting to Reardon, so unless... I can't even Wicked Cackle. I can make it bleed more. So, I mean, there's that. But... yeah, it's going to be a big ripperino, my friends. Alright, well, I'm now going to be terrified that my controller is going to do that for the rest of time. Got it. With one stream, you maybe want to play 2 games, rip my time. It's what I'm here for, my friend. Okay, yeah, so... mostly stayed bundled up and I hit the Shrine Challenge right before the last turn ended. Because, I mean, the other thing to do would be to just go south. Go south with the whole party. Do a fighting retreat on the things coming towards us with, like, Kamari, who can tank it. Hit the Shrine Challenge, clear everything down here, and then push back north and try to get to the meditation. The thing is, you need 3 turns on the meditate, which is pretty nasty. But I'd say try it, because I'd rather get the sword rune over the dagger rune anyway. So, yeah, that's what we're going to try. This is why I'm playing Demonic now, man, because I already did it on Deity. I want to learn. I'm excited to figure out more about how this works.
Be decisive. Get them.
Get rid of this bear, because it'll be a huge problem if it gets on us.
Not bad.
These two can do a little bit of tanking and whatnot. I could even phase Zanel out of the way, honestly, if I wanted to.
Sure thing. I'm here, don't worry.
Let's get a little bit more something going here with Alden as well, if we're going to have more forces down here. First time catching a stream, we were watching the old playthrough, has been fun. Nice, Loki, well, welcome. Hey, Tom and chat, don't want to watch streams, so I want to play and experience the gem myself. Wanted to come say hi and like the stream, though. Well, thank you, Ned. Absolutely, enjoy. It is a phenomenal experience, my guy. I think you're going to have a great time with it, for sure. But thank you for stopping in and saying hello.
Let's move, people. I've got your back.
I mean, having the whole force down here definitely makes it easier to clear this stuff. That's what I was thinking, just thought it was too cheesy. No. Nah, brother, we are on demonic difficulty. If there is cheese that we can utilize, we are utilizing it. Like me slowly sniping Avlora to death in triangle strategy on hard mode because I didn't want to use the fire traps, so...
They're mine.
This all you got?
Stay together.
Steady.
Oh, yeah!
We'll give Kamari a little bit of extra damage here. Now watch, I've completely misevaluated how much damage Kamari can actually handle. Alden, you're supposed to let the enemy hit you. That's how they get reflection damage. How's DD2? Love the first one, but the bugs made it a little hard to fully enjoy. If you loved the first one and the bugs just made it hard to enjoy, welcome to DD2, where that's not a problem anymore. But DD2 is phenomenal. I said in my review, it's my current game of the year, and I absolutely stand by that. No doubt. Alright. How do I want to go about this? Reardon's still very good for just cleaning up random chaff. I think we just go like this. Yeah, I definitely think we need to just pull them towards us.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Such a great stream. Still one of my favorite on the channel ever, honestly. Oh, dude, same Caffeine. I adored every moment of that Tri-Strat stream. It was so good. Okay, how am I going about this though?
It's time.
I mean, Saxon could call the storm and clear here and do a bunch of damage.
I'll see it done.
Do I get really ballsy with Gwyn here? I think I do. Oh, and the crit! Boom, baby! That's a sick crit too. As an archer, I love that. That is tight. All right, cool. So now we create a battle line. Now we make a battle line. And this actually is going to make it a little bit easier for us to try and hold up here.
Hold nothing back.
Now Reardon's got the poison. We can work on just slowly getting that off of him. I'm fine with that. If it wasn't for the damn Oak Trent, I wouldn't be too worried, but as it is...
Your death awaits.
Alright, good whiff, Kamari. Good whifferino, Kamari-san. I mean, I could just keep phasing people, because phase will take the poison off, actually.
Sure thing.
That might not be a bad idea.
Hope this works.
And now with a battle line, no one character is going to be able to take enough damage to die.
I'll protect you. The spirits favor me today.
How long do you say the game is? 35-ish hours on average. Greetings, programs. Hello, God Tank. How'd you feel if a new Suikoden came out in the style of Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth? I would be very interested. Just the concept of that level of visual fidelity with all of those characters would be awesome, but probably pretty infeasible. I would love it, though. I think that'd be a ton of fun.
Still for a moment.
Yes?
All right, let's get the poison off Reardon here.
Steady.
All right, I'm not worried about magic damage here, so honestly, I think Benji gets to step up. Drop a call to arms so we deal some damage. All right. Now I think we're cooking with gas. This is currently on Steam exclusively, God Tank. Think you should retreat harder? I mean, it's possible. I might be hedging my bets a little bit too much right now, but... Nice dodge, Cassandra. The thing is that Kamari is pretty durable. And he deals pretty decent damage as well, so... If we can start softening up the enemies that are up here, I'm pretty okay with that. Okay. Because we can keep fighting, we can like keep going about the fighting retreat, because we've got a choke point here. They can go around, but we can just have someone block. As long as we stay out of the 2-range stuff, we're fine. And we've almost got this cleared, and it's only turn 3, so I think we're doing alright. We'll see if I wind up eating my words, but I think we are okay at the moment. And there's only... there's that oak tree there as well. Yeah, we probably have to fall back for one more turn, just to be safe. But I still think that's fine.
I'll leave you to it.
Fight as one.
Good. Tactical retreats are only advancing in an optional direction. Exactly, exactly. Precisely. You understand. The fuck? Huh. That wolf just has a lot of power. Okay, fair enough. And a lot of speed as well. Interesting. Yeah, definitely falling back for one more turn. That's fine. That's fine.
Okie dokie.
Happily.
Die, wolf. Jeez.
You're really strong.
Would it be helpful to pin the game price and the fact it's only on Steam, both YouTube and Twitch and chat? You know, honestly, not a bad idea. Twitch doesn't really have any viewers at the moment, but give me one moment and I can do just that. All right. The issue with trying to evade tank onside is there's a fatigue system, so every time you successfully dodge an attack, it makes the next dodge harder. So you can only dodge tank for so long. Dark Deity 2. Dark Deity 2 is currently on sale for $20 US as a Steam exclusive. No news on console releases at this time. There we go. And no, I mean, it's a fair question onside, because that was a big thing in DD1, was having, like, uber dodge tanks. They had to nerf and change a bunch of stuff to keep it from being quite as busted as it was. So, the fatigue system exists to directly address that issue. Nightblade, yeah, you can get there with Nightblade, but it could still get a little dicey if you're not careful. Let's just heal with Cass. We'll activate the challenge next turn. Make room for the retreat. Saxon is absolutely doing work right now as a Gale, though. Holy. Okay. So... I think we do this. We can transfuse and put a bunch of bleed stacks on stuff. Then we can slap it. Beautiful. Valeria can heal. They're going to break through a little bit, I think. Because unfortunately, where I want to put Benji, the one Oak is in range. And that would be a lot of damage. And he unfortunately doesn't have enough mana for his self-heal right now. So, yeah, I think we're going to have to do, like...
Hold still for a moment.
something along these lines. Which will still work. Absolutely. Not enough stuff can get to us to make it an issue, and we still have a line. So, it'll give us a chance to get some mana back. Yeah, this works. This works! Alright, Benji. Really could have used the hit there, bud. Damn.
You or me.
Alright, well, the bleed stacks are like, what's the fortitude on this wolf? Getting some poison stacks on there, even if it's no damage. There we go. Start dealing with that tree. And start dealing with this tree.
A roach
Ooh. Huge. Okay. Okay. We're good. Now we can start the counter push.
On the path.
Now, do I dare activate the challenge right now? I think I can. Because it's just these two. Like, they always attack first, always make double attacks, sure. But, like, I can just shoot them. Or just block them. And then let everyone else do the hold up here, so... How long do I might stay streaming till? As long as I can, honestly. I've got stuff set up so that Jane can make dinner. And she knows that this is a huge release day for me, so... hard end cap, probably 9, 10 o'clock, because I do have work in the morning, but... So, still have plenty of time left in us. No doubt about that. There's no way that I can see right now, unfortunately, to finish off the trees here, because they're so far in the back. But we can definitely do a number on them.
Thing.
9 damage reflect. We're already dealing a good amount of damage. We could put Aura Wave on him.
Hope this works.
He's going to double attack, so he'll get reflected twice. Yeah, he's done. Just don't miss, Alden. I do love these guys with the flaming swords. They're so sick. Fire and ice swords. I wish you could use them.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
They're so cool. Okay. So the challenge is being dealt with. That was the double click again. The bear is quite tanky, but will at least deal bleed damage to it. Benji does not have his self-heal, unfortunately. We can heal with Cass, though. And we can heal with Valeria, which is very important. Kamari doesn't have the ability to use anything at the moment. The big thing I'm just worried about is the trees, man. So I thought, remove that price from the sale, only say it's on sale. Right. Regional pricing. That's fair. That's that's a good idea. Onside, didn't think about the regional pricing. All right, let me do this. Boop doop doo. Unpin. Control C, Control V is on sale as a Steam exclusive. Yeah, good thinking there, Onside. Cool. All right. Now then. I could give mana to Kamari, potentially. But that would require Arthur moving up, and that's just not viable.
I can do this.
I can use weak. Until April 7th. You know what? Is it until April 7th? First 2 weeks? I'll double check that. After this mission, I'll update the pinned comment. I need to figure out what the heck we're doing here first.
You sure?
Dodge rate's not ideal. Okay. How much damage is taking from bleed? 7. Perfect.
I have to. Anything to protect the others.
Okay, good. It's the speedy one. 34 for Lunar Reeve. We're dealing magical damage here. Okay. Because if we can use... That's not enough damage right now. If we can use our fresher party members from down here, I need to remember that this guy is here. Cass, can you hold? You can hold. That's about it. We could also potentially ignore him. I'm just thinking if we can use our fresher team to reinforce, you know? Oh, this is such a tricky turn. Because the thing is, if I could get... I actually can't get Saxon any closer anyway, so our best bet is probably just to weaken.
Easy target.
Good.
Am I getting it?
Okay. I mean... That sounds good to me. That's huge. That was such a chunky blockade. Cass could block here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The issue is we have no splash damage. But Cass could block. She could block and she could heal. And we could kill 4 of these things. I just don't know that that would be enough. The other option is we fucking suck it up. These 3 are weakened. So if we focus on these 3, we'll be in a better spot. So I can Grim Stroke here and just annihilate this bear. Just crush it. Good.
So powerful.
Then We have Cass
Yep,
heal Kamari
Let me help.
so that he can hold. These two will tank. Benji does not have his self-heal. Kamari kills one of the trees.
Hey! That one was mine!
Arthur goes here. Well, I don't know what this double click is. I'm gonna have to like change my controller or something. This is terrifying. Okay.
You can't stop now.
We give mana to Benji. Benji goes here. The bush does not... I thought... Interesting. There's a slightly thicker outline around this piece of floor, or around this piece of floor, that makes it a thicket that gives Fortitude +4. There's not an equivalent thing around this one.
Put me in, coach.
Fair enough. I was really hoping that was going to wind up boosting Benji's Fortitude. Okay. Power 22, defense 4.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Shit. Sorry, no, I'm not paying much attention to chat right now. I'll catch up with you guys. Thank you, and Dearsu, for subscribing, though. Very much appreciated. I think we're fucked here. I think we're fucked here because the tree is going to blast Benji, and then the bear is also going to blast Benji. So even if we second wind, because we have to put Benji here to cover Arthur, because Arthur will get blown up by the bear, Benji's still going to die, unless enemy targeting is wonky, which I can only hope it is. Of course, it's choosing the most vital attacks for the end here.
A roach underfoot. Your blood shall satiate.
Some sort of
Yeah. And because it's a speedy bear, of course.
Benji has been
Damn it!
defeated.
Ah! Got a little too greedy, unfortunately. All right, but we have a general game plan here. Okay. Let me follow up with chat here. Any connections on carryover items between DD1 and DD2, or are they fully standalone? They are fully standalone. Oh, yes, yeah, and if you guys could like the stream, that would be very helpful. Thank you so much. I don't know if you do raids. I asked when you might end, because my other favorite streamer also got a code for this game. He'll be streaming it later around 8:30 Central. Are they on YouTube or on Twitch?
These are beaten, broken souls.
Hey, Onside!
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Thank you for subscribing. Very much appreciate it. Steam price history introductory offer ends 7th of April 2025. All right, cool. Yeah. I'll update that then. Absolutely. All right. Sale lasts until April 7th. There we go. Yes, Demonic absolutely does have hands. Very specifically why it was not recommended for first-time players. So now we'll probably have Zanelle go back and attack here, because Gwen's tankier. She can attack here with Kamari. Okay, and then she'll be able to handle things better. Cool. Twitch and YouTube. Sure. Yeah, when we're wrapping up, if you're still around or whatever, if you want to let me know what your friend's name is, we can check him out and see if we want to rate him. Thanks for the content. Very much appreciated. Of course. Good luck, Tom. Thank you. I knew what I was signing up for, so I'm certainly not going to be a sad sassy about it. All right, I definitely want Gwyn to get the block stacks, though.
Oh yeah, get him!
Okay. Now,
You sure?
we'll be able to start our fighting retreat. Maybe I push Alden forward more, actually. And let the others deal with this.
This all you got?
Because we can poison there. And then weaken it. Put more poison on it.
I can do
Then we
this.
come here. Actually, no. You know what? Yeah, let's do this.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Because the key is definitely clearing this bottom section as fast as physically possible.
Ah, I've read about these.
That is an absolute must. And we call the storm. Cass goes smack.
Dying's not so bad.
If we had more characters promoted as well, this would obviously be like a bit of a sight different, I would say.
Today.
On the path.
It's
Good.
you or me.
So powerful.
And now we can have a bit more oomph down here. We're not going to worry about called arms. We don't need the damage increase. Alright. I'm telling you though, man, like, Alden is so key to dealing with any of these maps. Like, he's so phenomenal for it. Here they come! Alrighty.
Your death awaits.
Really? Really, Kamari? The whiff? Are you serious?
Assign no anguish to an empty purse.
Hey, Rex5478 with the $20 super chat. First time ever. Thank you very much, Chief. Been a viewer since Unicorn Overlord. Love your content. Excited for DD2 release day. Well, very much appreciated. Can we get some applause in chat for Rex for the first time super chat? Awesome. Very much appreciated. And, yeah, I hope you enjoy, dude, because, God, we've got so many good strategy RPGs coming out lately. It's been insane.
I've got your back.
Get the weapon enchant going while we can. Yeah, I have a lot of content planned, so I'm just hoping that I can
Thanks for protecting me.
get it produced in a timely manner. That's always the key. It is always the hard part. All right.
Hope this works.
Hold still for a moment.
I think if we... I really wish that Kamari hadn't missed that damn attack. That is so brutal.
We need to move.
Like, I could Lunar Reeve, but then that leaves Arthur so vulnerable, and it's pushing our line way too far forward. I think instead...
Let's get it done.
We just gotta clear these things.
Oh my.
And get the hell out of the way.
Oh, yeah!
Alright, can anyone kill this thing? So tanky, even with bleed on it. It's kind of nuts, actually. Alright, fine. Do it that way.
Let's do it.
The good thing is, even though he's not promoted, Reardon's damage and accuracy are so good that he still contributes no matter what, which I love. It's so nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, if she wasn't going to get torn apart, I'd have Zanel go here and do the Command Capuchin shenanigans, but between the bear and the wolf, that it's just not feasible.
Yep. Be decisive.
Stand together.
We just gotta wait. Unfortunately, it sucks, but it is what it is. There you go. Get those poison sacks, Valeria. Putting poison on her knives was so the right call. Alright, well, if you could dodge hits like that, that'd be good, but...
Pretty.
Dodging the attacks! Valeria, please. Alright. Crit would have been good, but still very, very strong damage. Okay. Now, as we know, the fun begins. Now, by starting further back with the defensive hold, it's definitely going to be a tad easier to handle, I'm going to say. Not easy in general, but easier for sure. Go for a bleed there. But given that we weren't able to establish more of a line because of this Trent, we probably just need to full send a bit of a retreat. Well, maybe we build a defensive line right here, actually. Maybe that's not a terrible idea. Because we can pick a lot of this stuff off.
Here, buddy.
How dodgy is Saxon? Not dodgy enough. His chances to deliver pretty dodgy, though.
Speak.
Well, Kamari's durable. I don't know, man.
To dust.
Let's get it done.
I wonder. I'm just going to experiment with this, because I don't feel too great about this run. I mean, there's the crit. Because it's really these trees that are making it a problem. If we can clear them, then, I don't know, things are looking a little bit spicier. Or at least enough of them, you know?
Bad guy gone. I love loot.
And then these two just got to deal with this stuff back here. But I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem impossible.
You need me? Hope this works.
I'll do it.
I think I'm being a little too greedy, but I had to try, damn it.
Let's do it.
I don't know, man. Weak stacks are good. Weak stacks are really nice.
This all you got?
Unfortunately, well, no, the wolf can't get into our back line. I don't know. We're going to find out, man.
Stay together. Always moving.
Get them!
I'm just curious to see how this goes. Alright, come on, Valeria. You have to dodge the wolf. I mean... Damn it.
I have to fall back.
We'll never get to find out because Valeria doesn't know how to dodge this map, apparently. Good lord. Oh, Lucky Crit's doing it. Sure, okay, okay. Still going, I love it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Bought this game because I'm trusting you, King. Oh, I think you're going to love it, Keith. Just don't play on Demonic right off the bat. This is a challenge I'm taking on since I've already beaten the game. We're just having a few unfortunate cases of bad luck. Not much that can be done about it, unfortunately. Saxon has been promoted, yes. Only Valeria in the world that can't dodge. Might as well make her a Gallant. Yeah, Chip was saying that Gallant Valeria actually kind of slaps, and I don't know how I feel about that idea. That seems a little goofy-eye, you know what I'm saying? That seems like untrustworthy information.
Be gone.
Alright, I want whatever's up here to be able to guaranteed counterattack, so now let's try this.
Don't overdo it.
Goodbye, wolf.
Ah, I've read about these.
He's read about these. The trees are just so hard to deal with, man. They're so durable.
Special delivery!
Looks great if it ever comes to PS or Switch. I'm definitely picking it up. Absolutely.
Come and get a piece.
Okay.
Let's let loose.
I mean, great, yes, it is literally a tree, and we're hitting it with arrows and swords, so, like, I understand the silliness of my statement, but...
We're in this together. Let's finish this!
Yeah, I do like that. That is a cool crit. I'm a fan of that crit. That's nice.
Easy target. You're in my way.
Good. It's a guaranteed kill.
See you dodge this.
All right. Twofer. Keep a little bit of energy in the back pocket there, Saxon, but, you know, you do you.
Let me help.
All right, good.
The spirits favor me today.
Be decisive.
Keep you nearby. And then we put down Call to Arms that our mages here deal more damage. This is feeling good now. Alden is doing his job. Valeria remembered how to dodge. Good. Dealing a bunch of damage to that tree was my #1 priority there. That is huge. Plus, now Kamari hasn't taken any damage, which is going to make it way easier for him to tank on subsequent turns. This is good. No elemental weaknesses in this one, no. Unfortunately, because that'd be super cool.
Who, me?
They're mine. Be gone.
Who, me? I got this. Hold still for a moment.
We do the first aid so we get our dodge. We can't kill the tree, but we can kill the wolf. Okay, and Kamari actually... Yeah, Kamari's actually going to spend a turn tanking up here. Absolutely. But then he takes the poison. I always forget about the poison. Okay, no, he's not going to do that.
Fight as one.
Okay. Now, the real question, though, what if...
Don't waste my time.
Just how durable is Kamari? Not durable enough for what I'm thinking. So if I just walk Kamari up here and let him body the trees, but the bears will rip him apart is the problem. The old 1-2 punch, you know what I'm saying?
I'm really picking this up.
Yeah, because the big way to do it would be to get hyper-aggressive.
Really
Although now, because we did what we did, we put the poison there, Kamari is still able to tank, and he's going to buy us some time, and get a crit. Beautiful. We don't have to worry about him being poisoned anymore. Only one bear is coming through, and we can work on that.
I can do this.
Damage there. It wouldn't be quite enough, so instead we do that. Okay. We might be getting somewhere now. I know I've said that a few times, but this one feels pretty alright.
I love loot.
Wonder if the wound system returned. It did, in a way. So now, rather than having permadeath, or not permadeath, permanent wounds, you get a wound for a chapter. So, like, someone dies and they spawn with heavy bleed stacks or can't dodge for a chapter, stuff like that. Now, the mode that we're playing is demonic, where there are no... Like, you can't die. No one can die. If anyone dies, it's immediate game over. So, a little bit of a different experience, which is, again, part of why it's not recommended for a first playthrough. But it is pretty cool.
I'll protect you.
We believe! I think we're getting it now. I do think so.
Don't overdo it.
Not what I meant to hit.
I've read
I mean, it works. I'm just worried now about the bear causing horrifying death to somebody, but... Good whiff, Cass. Had to be somebody, I suppose. Okay, Cass is alive. Thank God.
The wield devours.
Let's not get too aggressive here, Kamari. Or do, I guess. Okay, alright. Oh my God! This is what I wanted to see! No!
Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
Have I mentioned I don't like the oak trees? I need to use in-battle saves more. I keep forgetting that I can do them. I never once used them through my normal run. Alright. We were cooking with that one, but the trees are alive with the sound of my death. And it is a most painful sound indeed.
Oh my.
Oh, build houses from your festering bark. Yeah, seriously, I need a team of Terminators with heavy flamers stat. This is non-negotiable. It is required.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, hell, maybe I do have Benji walk up and do the initial wave of tanking, but I can't put down my call to arms because of the stupid veil. Gah!
I'm really picking this up.
All right. I need Kamari to be the one tanking here. I can't have archers. Having 3 archers here right now sucks. I regret making Gwyn an archer so much. I'm sure it'll be good later, but right now it's paining me. But I need Kamari to be the one taking hits and dealing damage right now. So we're going to warp Reardon out of the way. That much is a guarantee. We'll focus more effort on the south again. All of our efforts to try and be even slightly more aggressive in the north are failing.
I am sorry.
We're going to go back to the old ways. Going back to the old me, the one that works properly.
I can do this. Easy start.
Always moving.
Fight as one.
If this is what it takes.
Gosh, change everyone into lumberjacks and termites. I really wish I could do that, but I have to move him. Although, do I? I forgot. Benji can push.
I got this. This all you got?
I just remembered that Benji can push because it's another skill that I never bothered with.
Give them no quarter.
So what we can
We're in
do...
this together.
Give them no quarter.
Oh, I'll give them no quarter. I'll be the order of no quarter.
Pulling my weight. The spirits favor me today.
And
Not
then...
bad.
Benji push! That's what we like to see. Alright. Now we give Riordan some mana so he can do his big attack again, and now we're cooking. That's fine. She can take one hit. That's no big deal. Very good. All right, now we do our Kamari fighting retreat. Benji heals himself.
They will know fear.
I would love it if it was safe for me to put Kamari here and do the transfusion. But I don't really think it is. I could go here and do it, though.
Your death awaits.
Fine. Because I just need him to deal as much damage as possible up there while he can, you know?
Sure thing. Too easy.
Good. Utility's super helpful in demonic because it's heavily into debuffs. Yeah, it's definitely going to be what we're doing. No doubt about that. That and killing wolves with extreme prejudice. I'm guessing... What happens if you activate the challenge here? Hold on. Let me remember to battle save. Okay. What happens if you activate the challenge here? It does spawn them forward. Shit. Okay, well, we're not doing that at the moment. I was hoping maybe it would block them.
I'm there. Hey, finders keepers, right?
Moving it.
What's her dodge right now against these guys? 40? They're only hitting her for 9.
Special delivery.
Time to gamba. Heavily utilizing Shadow Step. Is it for good or for ill? Only one way to find out.
Let's move, people. It's time. Be decisive.
Get our crit up. Now I just need you to hold, sir.
The wield devours. You are already forgotten.
You got the heal off of that, which is huge. If you could hit the wolves, though, my guy. Alright, the poison is an issue. I forgot about that. I think there's still one wolf up there that's going to kill him. Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, shit. Alright, put the poison on. Put the poison on. Put the poison on. Put the poison on. Nice crit for 0 damage. Let's go. Whew. Really like to push it. Listen, man, it's not about, liking to push it. It's a matter of how can I try to eke out as much of an advantage as possible, because we clearly need it. Alright. Transfusion. Then we can phase.
Dust.
We'll phase him, heal him, butter him up, stick him in a stew, something, something. Okay.
Fortunes ride with them.
Don't overdo it.
Now we clear the trees. Lumberjack Alden's going to work. Alden, you're supposed to let it hit you! God damn it! You're not helping, Alden! Alright. Benji, please. Clean up for Alden's mistakes, thank you. Now what we do is we phase to here. Now, you might be thinking, what's the plan? Well, that got the poison off of him, and then... Cass, old girl, comes in with the big heal. And now we're in okay shape. We have Val go for the heal on Alden, so he's ready to go next turn. Saxon hopefully just brutalizes this tree. All right, well, I mean, it wasn't quite a brutalization, but...
Let's let loose. Here, buddy.
Okay. Now we've cleared a good amount of them. We've fallen back to make a pretty comfortable defensive line. Hopefully, the game is stupid and doesn't use this wolf to weaken Arthur first so that something else can come in and kill him, because that would make me very upset. I guess maybe I could try to get some block going here, because we're just tankier. Beautiful. Okay. Because Gwyn is definitely tankier than Arthur is, so especially with the block.
Let's do it.
Okay, can they hold? Block coming in clutch. Too many trees though, man. Oh, why? You can double her? Why? Oh my god, I hate Archer Gwyn. I hate all of you who recommended this to me. I hate the world. Fortunately, I remember that I have a battle save, so we can play around a little bit here now.
If I have to.
Hey, that one was mine.
Benji, now is not the time.
Fight as one.
Keep it up.
No.
I'll do it. Steady.
All right, let's see if Kamari can work his magic again.
Let me patch you up.
You'll love her later. No, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. We're not accepting that right now. Oh my god.
A roach underfoot.
Huge. Big heals. And he's not whiffing all of his attacks this time. Big. He's getting the self-heals. It worked out.
Ah, I've read about these.
Okay. Okay.
They will know fear. Speak.
Do the transfusion.
Waits.
Nice. A little bit of a heal going on. We love to see it. Maybe we just heal him rather than trying to have Arthur phase. Because I could even have Arthur... Yeah, but if I did that, though, then I'd have to... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Don't overdo it.
Run, old elf man, run! Yeah, I definitely wish I had, like, Geomancer or something right now to pull him. That would be so nice.
Oh my.
Saxon is phenomenal, yeah. No doubt about that. Saxon is great. I don't have the mana. I don't have the mana. I don't have the mana to... I don't have the mana. Alright, here I go killing again.
Crush them underfoot.
Just make them dodge more attacks, Tom. I know, I wish. I really, really wish. Well, that's very swiftly going to become a problem for Kamari.
Right.
Time to ride.
Let's do it.
Well. I hate these trees. 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 I hate the trees. I hate the trees. I hate these trees.
I'm going all out.
It's us or them.
Trust in chat is ruined. Disappointment is immeasurable. Yep. Had like 5 thorns in your tire. Holy.
I'll see it done.
Yeah, chat, I mean, we're fucking Omega cooked here. Like...
We need to move. Steady.
Such carelessness is beneath me.
All right. No unless. No, we were cooked. We were giga cooked. I don't know that we've ever been more cooked in our godforsaken lives.
Fight as one.
Titanium ASMR. You know, we may wind up getting to that point. We'll see.
Let's see you dodge this. Hey, finders keepers, right?
All right, Benji, you're just gonna have to deal. You're just gonna have to man the fuck up.
Special delivery.
Less damage on Alden means more that Alden can do next turn. Watch now, something terrible is gonna happen and Kamari's gonna die here now. Oh, unless he just gets that dodge. All right, sick.
The wield devours.
And then he gets the crit here. Benji duels a tree. Okay.
I know just the right spell. I'll never get used to this. Ah, I've read about these.
No ASMR yet. No ASMR yet. Okay, now see this. This is an interesting meet the ball that we find ourselves holding. You know what? Before I do anything else, we battle save. Murder Child has become Murder Man. Absolutely.
They will know.
All right, so now Kamari's in a much better spot. That was no game. I'm not going to let you treat me like that, game. You're not going to send the bleed down to the thing that's about to be dead. You're going to send the bleed up into the things that are currently trying to rip out my goddamn throat. You're not going to play me like this.
Hope this works.
Yep. Let me help.
All right, Mr. Best in Class. Kill this thing. Thank you.
Not bad.
Now we go for the transfusion here. There we go. All right, well, you win some, you lose some. See, now this is okay, though. Because now we've fallen back sufficiently. I think we can actually make something of this.
Steady.
And we don't have to phase either. Good.
Thanks for protecting me.
Who said anything about protecting you? Certainly not.
Get them!
Tree dead.
Give them no quarter.
This all you got?
Okay.
Keep it up.
I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the tingle in my little toes. The tingle of success may be on the horizon. And we're going to leave Gwyn here as bait while she continues to charge her super special final attack. Alright. Could have been worse, could have been better.
The wield devours.
Let's go! Fuck them trees! Chat, we've survived another turn. Okay. Now then.
Put me in, coach.
Benji, you can't really see or aim or do anything because you've been poisoned to hell and back. So I don't know that I can really put you in, coach. A little bit of a precarious position that we're in here, actually. Just in terms of positioning. Oh, notably, the magic trees got split up. Oh, chat, this is our chance to push. Chat, this is it. Benji, go!
Steady.
We have the battle save, it's fine. The game is not liking all these reloads, I think. We're developing a touch of lag.
Special delivery.
Alright, now it's balancing out. Probably just loading assets.
It's us or them.
Game over next turn then. I don't know, man. We can actually clear a lot of stuff here. I'm saying there's a chance.
Let's get it done.
Stay there! We're rich!
We're doing some work at the moment, that's all I'm saying. Equal to blood stacks.
Your blood shall sate the wield.
I'm here, don't worry. I'll have to be careful with this new power.
No, I think we've got this. I tried Wargroove. I have. I never played a bunch of it. I didn't play it on the channel. I played it with a buddy years ago. Just between the two of us in some verses. And it was fun. I really enjoyed it. I never got around to playing more of it just because I didn't have time at the time, but... Come on, 86% chance to crit. You got this.
I always win.
I'm feeling good. Okay. Kamari doesn't need the heal.
Let me at him.
I think we set up a call to arms. The issue is potentially Gwyn. Speed 4, power 22. Well, no, she's probably fine.
Let's let loose.
If I had to guess, I'd say she's probably fine. Although the best move... Alden is definitely tankier. And I'm worried about Saxon getting blown up. So... tree, though. could cover both. Cass isn't particularly tanky, but she's got full health. Just get ourselves as much health as possible. And send it. We have the battle save, right? Why not? Hello, straight from Brazil. Been following channels with the Triangle Strategy era. Nice! Welcome, Zorando. That's a long time back. That was before we were known for strategy RPGs, so pleasure to have you. Alright, the trees are hurting a bit. Ooh, we got our first bond available. And Alden's dead. Should have healed Alden. Okay. Perfect damage. I love it. Drives me up the wall. It's so infuriating when you have a strat and then the game's like, but what if? Consider we did just enough damage to kill you. Just enough. Not too much. Not too little. Just enough. And it always makes me insane.
They're mine. Be gone.
I definitely think this is the play, though.
Get it done.
I definitely think that this is the way to go about this.
Let's finish this! It had to be done. Let's put it to good use.
Okay.
The wield devours.
You make it look easy.
I suppose I do make it look easy, don't I? We'll heal Alden.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Not bad.
Hold still for a moment.
Put me in, coach.
Come on, Benji. Surely you got this. Nice.
Let's let loose.
Yep.
We'll take the
Let me
chance
know.
to heal Saxon, and I'm just going to hope. I'm just going to hope that Gwyn can live. Alright, Gwyn, you need to survive one attack. She's got it. Another turn down. Okay. Whew. Oh, no. Don't bring in reinforcements. Oh, my God. Okay. That's fine. So, now, Benji can bring the heat by killing this bear. Tank Archer strats for the win. Clearly, yep.
Stay together.
Clearly, this is the superior way to play. Absolutely. 33, 36, of course.
They're mine. You can't stop now.
However, spreading the bleed stacks all over the place has definitely been a good call. Absolutely not a doubt in my mind about that one. Yeah, I mean, now we're in a good spot.
I have to learn control.
Terrible level for Saxon, but I can only make so much happen. Alright.
I'm here. Don't
Alden
worry.
is going to have to be the one to deal with the trees and then activate the challenge, which he can do. That's fine.
Yep.
Ah, no transfusion.
They will know fear.
Unfortunate that. But
On the path.
we should still be in fine shape here.
I'm there.
Do that. 2 HP. Only HP that matters is the last. That's all I care about.
I'm there.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Can anyone kill the tree? Thank you. Hoi, oi, oi.
You're really strong.
Roulette Vods has subscribed. Welcome, Roulette Vods. Also, did I? Blearyanks 22. Did I miss that one? My apologies. Very much apologies if I did, because I don't remember that name.
Let's rock!
Damn, seriously? I guess it has to be Kamari here. Good.
Keep it up.
Let's rock!
My god, we did it. And Cassandra blocks.
Coming.
Hoi, oi, 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 oi. Alright. Great success. Do we attack there? No, we do not. Yeah, as soon as we have better class variety, more characters, like better weapons, oh, there's so many different things that are going to make this so much easier to deal with. Our tools are just so limited right now. Heal Gwen. We will. Don't you worry. We will. There's a lot of healing that's going to be happening in the next few turns. Oh my god, why do you hit so hard? Alright, Alden's going to need some backup for the trees. Got it. Alright, Saxon can sort of block. He can't handle the tree and the bear, unfortunately. Wait, save. I've learned my lesson. Retreat or retreant. No, I want to be... Well, I guess we're at the point where we can't get the meditation, huh? Yeah, because we'd have to get someone on there. Yeah, and again, that's just a dagger rune. That's not a huge deal. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, we are in full retreat now.
I'll protect you.
Yeah, I remember having a hard time getting it even on Deity, so not going to worry about it. Let the bleed damage do its work.
I'm there. Guess
Good.
I was better.
Don't be too harsh.
Cass, there's a time for not being harsh, and there's a time for being harsh, and the time for being harsh is now.
Me? Let me patch you up.
You sure?
Try and get some mana back on the team as well. Heyo, first time catching a stream. Hey, how you doing, sir? I hope the answer is quite well. Alden is literally on 3 HP. He is going to be here, ready to activate this shrine at a moment's notice. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie indeed. Now, the good thing is there's no more two-range attackers, so we are in a much safer position. I'm safe coming every turn in this map. Screw this. This map is insane. Always well when you show off a new game. Thanks for all the reviews and material over the years. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I can't wait for some certain other things that are going to be coming out at some point, too. I'm tempted to activate this just so we can kill these guys. We just got to make sure that we're ready for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we can do that. I want to clear them out, you know?
Easy target.
And I don't think we need the whole team down here to deal with these at all. Nice. Beautiful.
This one's mine. That'll have to do.
Yeah, we just divert a few troops down here, and then easy peasy. Swifty Zealots, be careful. Only the one.
I'm really
the other one is Duelist, so not too worried about him.
Let's rock.
Oh, wait, Swifty Zealots, like, yeah, like Swifties. Gotcha. Gotcha. I wasn't picking up what you were putting down for a second there, but I got the follow-through. All right, and then just let them come to us. Let them come to us.
Steady.
You make it look easy. I got this. Special delivery.
There you go, Valeria.
Crush them underfoot.
Yeah, I mean, other than one dagger rune, we've successfully gotten everything else on the map, so I would call that an absolute dub.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
Oh god, there's more fucking trees. Why is there always more trees? I know we're in a forest, but still. Well, it's the last turn. So, so long as I just don't horribly screw anything up, which includes forgetting to battle save in case I horribly screw something up. Infinite respawn. Yeah, I think it's every other turn. It's just exhausting.
Here, buddy.
I don't even have any heals left for Alden.
Yes?
I think we just hem them in, honestly. I can even kill one of them.
Be gone.
Do that. Dangerous, but... Oh, wait, no, he always attacks first. I'm stupid. She dodged Cassandra the goat. Let's go. They wasn't even fucking worried about it. The way she just casually tilted her head back. That is a garbage level. I am riding the highs of emotion right now. What the actual shit is happening? Oh, my God. That was a wild roller coaster of emotion.
Let's get it done.
Just hem him in so he can't go anywhere. Oh, yeah, the shrine gave us the sword rune. That was one of our 2 challenges for this mission.
They will know.
Oh, lordy.
Your death awaits.
Get them. You make it look easy.
Don't waste my time. A roach underfoot.
Most times side objectives. Yeah. Yep, it's all about them side objectives. Alright, Mr. Best in Class, just hold the line. You don't even need to attack, just hold. Everyone hold. Yes, there's bonus objectives on every map, and they're different all over the place, all across the board.
Surrender to hopelessness.
Note as well, guys, Kamari is only this strong because he's massively over-leveled. And he's in a map where you can very easily spread around blood and, like, drain stuff and everything. God! That was terrifying. She was almost dead. We did it!
Such is the might of the wield.
You're goddamn right, Kamari. You are the MVP, brother. Oh, scary stuff. Yikes.
You survived. I am both impressed and disappointed.
And don't worry, Tristan. There's challenges on the other difficulties as well. It's not like you have to play demonic for it. So if you want to get that part of the experience for the rewards, then you can still do that. Absolutely.
Perhaps you should adjust your expectations.
First time, never doubted you. Yeah, of course, of course. Thank you, German.
I must apologize for the greeting you received. It is an uneasy time in the wield of late.
These beasts, theirs was no natural rampage. This must be related to the wards.
You know of the wards?
We do. That's what we came here to investigate.
We're the Order of Eternals. We're here in search of an elf called Kamari that we might offer our aid.
Then your search is over, for I am the one called Kamari. If you know aught of the wards, then you will tell me.
Of course. After you tell us what's going on with this blood feud.
You are not in a bargaining position, human. I said you will tell me. It was not an offer for negotiation.
Negotiation.
Not to worry. I will explain the situation if he will not.
Hey, at least one of them's nice.
Indeed. You will accompany us to the home of my tribe, the Kaaba. There, we will tell of all we've learned, as will you. The Kasaba, too, will be granted safe passage. Stray from the path we set if you dare. We will not come for your corpse.
We thank you for your, generosity.
You may stay near to the Kasaba if you wish. We will guide you should you lose your way.
Much appreciated.
Neath shaded boughs. And hey, we got a training chapter. Thank God. We clearly need it. The question is, can we afford the gold cost at the moment? And that's a little bit more dicey, but... Oh, my goodness. What a time. What a time. But everyone can be promoted now. Woohoo! Yippee! We even have the coins to do it, so... Yeah, it's just Cass and Riordan, so... We'll definitely be doing that, getting them promoted before we mess around with, like, reclassing anybody. So, Cass is probably going directly into the same class. Cass's class is going to be the same as Kamari's. There we go. Say that 5 times fast. So I do think she could be really good as a ritualist, honestly. Plus, having, like, a direct heal is nice. Kamari has his own heal as well, which is good, but... Elementalist would also be good for Cassandra, but you get a really good Elementalist later on, and a good Wave Seer. So... Actually, now that I think about it, you don't recruit a single Juggernaut. It's just Cass. You can obviously you could like change other people to Juggernauts, but because Juggernaut is what I used her as. Juggernaut is the tank healer, and it's really good. It's very good. I don't know if it'd be good enough on Demonic, though. Not really how Cass is built stat-wise, so... Can Zanelle steal gold during training missions? Oh, yes, she can. And yeah, the VAs are incredible in this. Can reclassing need items for exclusive classes? No. No, there's no exclusive classes. There's technically one exclusive class because of the way it's built, but it's not actually an exclusive class. It's like an exclusive loadout. Yeah, so Cassandra's probably going to be going for Ritualist. We've seen what it does already, and it's very, very strong. Riordan, that's a tough one. I used him as Quick Draw, and he was really good as Quick Draw. But what's funny is I didn't use him as, like, a double attacker. He never doubled. And Quick Draw's, like, supposed to double. So, Tamer is definitely good, but that's probably what we're going to be reclassing Zanelle to, because it has massive mastery and synergies with pet commands. So you can make her her little Capuchan attack cheaper, stronger, and get you more gold by putting her through Tamer. So we're not going to do that. Cutthroat is definitely a good option, but we get an insanely busted Cutthroat later, so I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to go Ranger with Riordan. We're going to go Ranger. Have a little bit of a tankier frontliner. Not super tanky, but a little bit. He'll be able to stun stuff, which is going to be very useful. Falling below half health, you get heavy block. And then you can put exhaustion stacks on things as well, which makes them much less dodgy. So I kind of like this idea for Riordan, honestly. He'll have good strength. He'll be an axe user. You know, Cassandra's not going to be using axes anymore because she's switching to Ritualist. So I think this is what we're going to try. Cool. Now, Tamer's pretty much exactly what it sounds like, yeah. Now, what's cool, though, what is cool about Tamer is, note it's bows, but it's 1-2 range, because you have crossbows. So it's actually able to attack in melee, which is pretty sick. Generally, its own attack stats tend to be pretty poor, but it just stacks mastery and annihilates things with its pets. And then it can still deal some damage, so it's definitely not a bad pick. I was kind of questioning it when I first put it together, but I like it. I think it's quite solid. Sorry, just checking Twitch chat to make sure I'm not neglecting anybody, but I am not. Okay. We're going to finish getting our stuff set up here, and then we're going to check on Jane, see how she's doing before I continue. We'll definitely give Zanelle the longbow for now. Cass is just going to get a knife. Riordan is going to get an axe, absolutely. Actually, no. Zanelle's not getting the longbow. Gwyn's getting the longbow, obviously. I thought I got a second one. Okay. That feels pretty good. Rings we can't do anything with at the moment. Elixirs, we have the Mastery Elixir. So that's probably going to go on Zanelle, honestly. And then the shop, we have some money. Some. So we have to be gentle with how we use that. Especially because I'd like to get that Elixir of Might eventually. As far as bonds are concerned, we have some bonds. Let's read them. I'm just going to read through these rapid fire. I'm not even going to try to do the voices when the VAs are this good. It would just be disrespectful for them. So, Gwyn, I've got a letter for you. Guessing I already know who it's from. Mom again. It's from Marin. Yes. And there you go. If you didn't already figure it out because of Riordan's purple hair, for the people who are asking, do we find out who the kid's mom is? It is indeed Marin, the resident starting cleric from DD1. What's it say? Well, I've yet to open it. I figured you'd like to read it together. I'm not sure. I've honestly started to dread these letters. Dread them? Gwyn, is something the matter? No, just... well, probably. It's hard to put into words. Have you tried? Not really. I see your point. It's like, the older I get, the less I enjoy hearing from Mom. Sometimes it's even hard to call her that instead of just Marin. Gwyn, despite everything, she's still your mother. I know that, obviously. She just doesn't really act like it. She's doing the best she can. There's an entire ocean between you two. There's only so much she can... Alden. Note as well, Alden is Marin's brother. So he is their uncle. If she weren't your sister, you wouldn't be defending her like this. She left us, left her kids, left our father to raise us alone, left you to pick up her slack. And her leaving was still the best decision she ever made. Matters like these are complicated like that. Right, well, I'm glad she's happy with her choice, at least. Shame about the rest of us, don't you think? Gwyn, please, there's no need to shout. Sorry. I'll just leave. Wait a sec, Gwyn, it's alright. Feel free to read the letter yourself. I don't want it. Bye. Great. Poor kid. Oh, these supports are so good. Alden and Cass. Little birdie, your song is so sad. Why don't you sing a happier song with me? I'll help you write it. Would you like that? Cassandra, what are you doing out here? Oh, hello. I'm talking with a bird. I can see that. It appears to be long dead. That's just his body, though. I'm not talking to that right now. Of course not. You're speaking to his spirit, hovering just there above your head. Oh, you can see him? Of course I can. You don't pick up as many tricks as I have without learning to commune with a couple animals. I've never met somebody else who can see them. Does that mean you're like me? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, strange? Different? I'm plenty strange, and everybody's different, so guess I am like you. I like that. Is it important that I'm like you? I don't know. I've never thought about it. Would you like a moment to do so? I don't like being different. I like when I'm the same as others. That's why I like the animals. Oh? How do you mean? Marin, yes! Marin left her kids and Irving. Yes, she did. She said Audi 5000 and went the fuck home back to their original continent. She noped right the hell out of this life. Oh, boy. They're quiet, simple, and a little lost. A little sad. When I'm feeling lost and sad, that helps me. A kinship with the dead, eh? Curious. Few who are touched by a spirit find such a connection with them. Is that strange, too? Not strange, no. I just hope you're staying safe. Even an animal's spirit can pose a serious threat. You think they'd hurt me? I don't think so. They're my friends. In matters of undeath, intent, matters little. Friends or no, living with one foot in the grave like this is dangerous. I've been playing a lot of Death Stranding lately, trying to finally beat it for the sequel, and this definitely reminds me of events in that game. Oh. I can talk to you, though, right? Of course, Cass. Of course. So, this dialogue made me wonder if Alden is himself somehow half dead. Because she's like, oh, I can talk to you. Like, he's talking about, like, oh, it's dangerous to talk to spirits. But it's almost like she sees him as a spirit. I don't know. I'm probably reaching. But just that was my first reaction to that dialogue, and I found it interesting. All right, last one. Valeria and Reardon. Now I don't feel as bad for benching her. Lincoln was a better cleric anyway. I mean, that's true. Hey, Val, you were on fire out there. You know that? I know, right? Thank you for noticing, as usual. Couldn't take your eyes off me then. I could have if I wanted to, but I didn't. Ooh, I like that line. That one's cute. So what brings you around this time? Just here for another bit of flirting before our next battle? Hey, I've said it before. I'll say it again. You want me to leave you alone? Just say the word. And I've told you before that I don't need your permission. The fact I haven't kicked you out means I don't want to. Sorry, it's habit. Everyone else expects me to have such expectations when I come to them like this, so I always gotta remind them that it's not that serious. Just a bit of banter, right? I know what you mean, though I'm a bit less of an, active enthusiast. I'm glad somebody in this army understands, even a novice like you. Must be pretty good for a novice since you keep coming back like this. Yeah, you're a real natural, Val. Nice to just be open with people, you know? Good for clearing your head, too. Takes your mind off the stress of it all. Exactly. I can always trust your good mood to rub off on me. Get me ready for whatever comes next. My good mood? Huh. I always thought of it as the other way around. Nah, no way. That's... No way. Really? Yeah? But you're all sunshine and rainbows all the time. I don't know if you've ever looked to be in a bad mood. Yeah, well, looks can be deceiving. Is that so? I love it. I love the dialogue between the characters. Again, I said this in my review. It's a shame that they couldn't have the Bond dialogue voiced, but it's already such an insane feat to have an indie game of this scope in terms of, like, all the mechanics and the script and everything else for the budget that, like, or not for the budget, I don't know what the budget was, but, like, for the price that they're asking of people, to have an entirely voiced main script. I can totally understand not being able to do the Bond dialogue as well. And I do like to read it, personally, so. Have I been having stuttering issues? Not really, Nick. When I've reloaded a couple of times, I've had just, like, low frame rate while it reprocesses all the assets, but then after that, it's been fine. Don't know the lore with Marin and Irving, didn't finish DD1, but sometimes things just don't work out, especially between people who fall in love and marry fairly young. It's kind of a neat story choice versus going with the dead mom trope. Oh, no, definitely. It's interesting because there was not really that much of an inclination, I think, between Marin and Irving by DD1. Like, I was surprised to realize that they had gotten married and had kids once we saw Gwyn and Riordan. But, no, it's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting. I know a little bit more about it, just, you know, from obviously having played through the whole game. But I won't get into it right now. So, because we should experience it for ourselves, you know? True, the dead parent trope's a bit overplayed. Just never expect Marin to just dip like that. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting. Okay, so I will be right back. I want to check on Jane, make sure she's doing all right and all that type of stuff. And then I will let you guys know what the plan is going forward. So, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Jane has dinner going. We're having chicken parm. It's gonna be good. My local grocery store has a bunch of pre-made meals now that are not like, you know, Stouffer's frozen stuff. They're fresh, just like in the meat department. And they've all been really good. Like, they're actual food, you know. So these ones are chicken parm, and they're quite tasty. So I'm very, very excited. It's been a while since we had it. Having chicken parm and Brussels sprouts, and it's gonna be delicious. Okay, let's take this off the screen. What are you guys chatting about? Seeing this from Gwyn's POV so far, it's understandable she'd be resentful. Look forward to learning more of the story. Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting, for sure. Sometimes what feels like a parent just dipping is the result of something that's built up over a long time and the kids weren't old enough to be aware. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. See, you're a very emotionally intelligent person, Caffeine, because you're already cluing into some of the elements that might come into play with that story later on. So good job, good job. Hey, Coffee Potato! Show up to see what this is, and it's a chicken parm review. Neat. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Okay, and yes, I got the go-ahead to continue streaming for the rest of the evening. Jane said she'll survive. So, with that in mind, let's start getting some runes applied here. I don't know how Riordan's going to play here. Ranger Riordan will be good, I'm sure. He's definitely going to be a brawler, so something that's going to help facilitate that is going to be extremely valuable. 10% of damage dealt as light block could be really good with overflow. Definitely don't want to nerf my accuracy. That doesn't feel good. Debuffs on enemies increase damage. Probably wouldn't be bad if we're going to be stacking a lot of debuffs on the team. Weapon +6 on or damage +6 on follow-up attacks. Ew, not necessarily fast enough for that. Let's go with overflow. Also appreciate the subversion of the usual trope where the dad fucks off and leaves the kids with the mom. Lol. Yeah, isn't it great? You know, Irving wants to be a good dad, but he also feels he has this responsibility to use his power and his wisdom to help guide people and everything with a gentle hand, sometimes a more forceful hand if needed. And, you know, that's a lot of responsibility, but he still looks out for the kids when he can and how he can, with Alden's help. Tell Jane we appreciate her. Oh, I will. Absolutely. Absolutely. She said, no, go do your thing. You're doing your job. And I appreciate her for that. Wanted to say hi. I wish you a great streamed ham. Well, I wish you a great day as well, Coffee Potato. I will enjoy my streamed ham. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, yeah. See you later. Have a good time at class. Enjoy, Caffeine. Hopefully, we will still be going when you are here. Okay, for Gwyn. We know that she's slow. So leaning directly into that and just going for Colossus might not be a bad idea. Especially if we're going for, like, big damage with the crit and, like, the weapon empowerments and all that type of stuff. That's probably the right play. So, I'm fine with that. Still don't really want any of these on Arthur. We'll save that rune for now. Okay, more knives. Attack supply 2 poison, light weak, 30 heavy blind, 4 light vulnerable. I think we're not going to bother putting anything on Cass. We're going to give Valeria her second rune and give her light vulnerable along with light poison. Really start debuffing stuff. Benji, we can get an upgrade for, or we can give it to Alden. Probably Alden, honestly. And honestly, probably just go for Tactician. Because Alden's going to be on the front line dealing with all the debuffed enemies, and he does some debuffs himself. So, that feels good. And it'll help her tank stuff. Absolutely, yeah. Big agree. Okay. Bonds we're good on. Abilities we can definitely level. Elixirs we're fine at the moment. We're going to try to save for that Elixir of Might. So let's get our ability upgrades. Kamari and Zanel are fine at the moment. Benji. I think Benji wants better second wind. Being able to rely on him healing himself is going to be huge. Absolutely. Or having him reduce the debuffs could be good, actually. Because he's going to be getting hit by a lot of them, I think. Let's get that. Valeria absolutely needs reduced mana cost. Unless mastery scaling. Hold up. What is her mastery? Wouldn't be terrible, honestly. Mastery scaling by 40% or mana cost down. Lower heals more frequently, or bigger heals less frequently. With Mana Battery Arthur, having bigger heals less frequently is probably not a bad call. Up to 26, and that's only going to go up over time. So, probably the right call. Oh, nice. Yes, yes, yes. Give me upgrades for transfusion. Mana cost of the ability increases stacks by 3. Ooh. Mana stacks by stacks by 3, definitely. Stacks on stacks, baby. Okay. I think we are good to proceed here into a training chapter. Oh, do I really want to, though? 1,000 gold is a lot. I want to save for that elixir. Screw it. We have a little bit more money to throw around. Ah, nice
Welcome
CG.
to Great Root, home of the Kaaba, beating heart of the Sylvan people.
Wow. I've read stories about the wield, but to see it with my own eyes is...
It's seriously something else, huh?
This place is all the wield is. Beautiful, tranquil, and home. How sad that so many of your people are denied the chance to know this beauty for themselves.
It is sadder still that scores of our own people were denied the breadth of their lives by human hands.
I'd imagine neighbors like Azvarel paint quite the poor picture of us.
You think Azvarel to be the only kingdom of man to wage war? Their empire rose as all have. Homes built upon bone, crops fertilized with blood.
I believe it may be prudent to focus on the matter of the wards.
Yes, it would. Come, we will meet in the Grand Hall.
And that's everything we know. Now your turn. Tell us about the blood feud.
Very well. Zanil, if you would.
Right. The Sylvans have long abhorred war, but we still practice battle, both to protect our borders and for matters of ceremony. What you saw between us was one such ceremony.
Then it's more of a ritual than a war?
Indeed. When our tribes cannot agree, the matter is resolved by way of combat.
Zanil wished to open the wield to the wider world. I did not.
Blood carrots.
And so, she and her Kasaba have been so bold as to challenge my Kaaba.
Go figure. She doesn't really seem the type.
No, she does not. It would seem we are both poor judges of character, human.
Not all of our kind are willing to hide behind the oaken wall our whole lives.
You are young, foolish, eager, and ambitious. Such a mixture brews within the heart a draught deadlier than the vilest of poisons. And its name is hubris.
Is it hubris, Kamari, or a conviction? I believe the wield should join Varroa, not shun it.
And you are wrong. Varroa cannot even care for its own people, but the wield provides. We've no need for them and their politics.
I suppose that means you also have no need of our aid?
Ordinarily, you would be correct, but these are exceptional circumstances, and so exceptions are
And
to
yet
be
our
made.
fortunes ride with them.
Welcome, Jason H.
So, what's the plan then?
Good to have you.
There is a place not far from here that houses the Central Ward. There I can determine the source of our woes. Be warned. Of late, the ward's sanctum has become a most treacherous place. You will help us retrieve it.
We're ready, if you would show us the way.
Then let us waste no time. I need not tell your kind to be prepared for a fight, but I will warn you nonetheless. Hold a moment, you.
Me? Not sure why you'd bother. You'd be better off talking to Gwyn or Alden.
No, I would not. I wish to speak to you. Tell me, boy. I've never seen an elf like you before.
Yeah? Thanks for sharing. You can join the club and keep it to yourself
Woo!
next time.
Sassy, Arthur.
I'm not the first to make this observation.
Look, just call me half-breed or mutant or whatever. It's what you types always want.
I only wondered how one such as you came to travel with these churls.
Because one such as you abandoned me on the street. Left their baby to die in the cold. Don't know why. And these churls saved me. The Order... My father saved me. They're family now.
I love Arthur. He's
You
one of my
think an
favorite
act of
characters.
Kindness is enough to make a family of these people.
It's certainly better than the ears.
Answer my question.
I'm not like them, but they love me anyway. You could learn from them, you know that?
Come now, you two. We cannot afford to delay any longer.
She's right. You're wasting time. Let's go.
Behind that icy veneer of his burns quite the fire. How curious.
Ooh! Arthur clapping back on fools. The Ward Network Hub.
We are here.
Oh boy. The dogs.
You weren't kidding. I'm no mage, but even I can see there's some wicked magic in the air.
See how the roots writhe and coil? The very forest itself shudders in pain.
This one's gonna be pretty scary. There's so many trees. Not the two-range trees.
Are the wards really capable of causing such a
I'm
thing?
so afraid of the magic dogs too,
No.
the three-headed dogs. Ugh.
There is a seed of corruption buried here that must be uprooted. I only hope that Zanil's ambition did not sow that seed.
I suppose we'll know soon enough.
To arms, people!
Hey, Waffle Quiz! Your review of this game showed up out of nowhere on my suggested videos. I don't play strategy RPGs and have no nostalgia for them. Your review made this one that I feel like I need to give a try. Hey! I love to hear that, Waffle Quiz. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, if you choose to give it a shot, it is definitely a good one. It is a very strong one. It could very well be what gets you into the genre, so hey. And there's a lot of good stuff there. So if you decide to pick it up and try it out, let us know. Hey, Alex Brunton. Got to do one like a month ago. Looking forward to playing through it before picking up 2. Just wanted to say hi, new subscriber here. Well, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy DD1 as much as I do, because if you do, you will be blown away by DD2, I'll tell you that much. More trees, dendrophobia intensifies, evil tree beard, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, level 6 Hellhound, Demon. 22 power, 6 speed, 1 range magical, 13 defense, 10 fortitude, and when it's below 50% max HP, its defense and fortitude are increased. The other one, at least, has loot. That's something. It's snaring Deathcry. When defeated, apply 2 heavy snare to the attacker. Okay. If we can get in melee with it, with a mage, it has no fortitude, though. So Kamari and Arthur will both be good for that. Looking forward to it. Found your channel through an FE tier list video. Hey! I do love doing those tier list videos. They're always a fun time. I know sometimes people yell about them being clickbait, but it's just like, I just enjoy it as a chance to discuss, man. I think it's fun. Okay, so these ones have Cleaver. Attacks ignore 50% of enemy defense / fortitude. Ow. At least these trees. These trees are all the 2-range magic trees. Yagamahoni. But at least they don't all have enhancements. Hoi, yoi, 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 yoi. If I feel like I should try something, I do. You sold a copy for the devs. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Let's go. Huge dub. Okay, so we have to purify shrine curses, which is nasty because they're in the corners, first of all. Second of all, they poison us, which is not great. And then we have to minimize the poison that's in here so we can actually try to get there and seize without exploding. So this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very, very interesting. We have the whole army with us still. There's really no other preparations that we can do other than just moving people around. So, Benji is in danger no matter where he goes. He does not have the fortitude for this. But he can at least help to tank these bears turn 1. We need heavy magic damage on the left here to deal with the trees, which we have. And then the dogs are 1 range, so we're going to want like some archery over here. This is all magic on this side, actually. This whole group. So realistically, we're pretty fine there. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think this is a solid start. Alright, we need emerald and a focus rune. Well, we definitely want those. No doubt about that. So, let's see what we can make happen here. This bear, I'm not too worried about. It has no fortitude, so that should not be too much of a problem. We could probably just have the ritualists destroy it, honestly.
Speak.
Well, work on destroying it anyway. Oh, God.
Yes?
Damn, no one can even double the thing. Alright, well, lay fire into it. Okay, okay, nice. Very good level for Arthur. Alright, Kamari.
They will know fear.
Are you enough of a cool guy? Yeah, you are.
Surrender to hopelessness.
Okay.
Let's get it done.
I think we call the storm to weaken it. Yeah, enemies are way tankier now. I don't think the vulnerable will really do it. I think we put the repulsor shield on. Just get those stacks going, because these guys aren't going to kill anything here. They're all durable enough, so... Well, maybe Saxon. Only 3 fortitude on him. Okay, Saxon might actually be in danger. I may have already fucked up. Shit. Oh, no.
I'm there.
Alright, well, we'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out. I won't get my, my pants in a knot about it just yet.
Stand together.
Let's do it. I'll see it done. I've got your back.
Yeah, the fact that you can enchant weapon and then wait to get the crit bonus is a really nice setup. Like, Gwyn is going to be a single target damage monster. I love the slide in on the shield with this class. It's so good. And also good damage from Riordan. Another night done. Back to chilling. Nice, Light. Nice. Welcome back. Alright, the lads are slapping. They're doing exactly what I need them to do. Alright, there's some reflect. Didn't even go for, there we go. There's the second one, but... If they'd been smarter about how they moved, they probably would have killed Saxon there, but I'm not complaining. And it opens Alden up to do some counter damage to this bear, so hey. If I seem distracted at all, chat, don't worry about it. I'm just keeping my eye on my phone for some very important stuff for some corpo things that may be happening soon. So you just got to keep an eye out for messages. Because as I've been saying, there's been a lot going on recently. Reminds me of a D&D run I did where my ranger rolled a fear of trees, and the next place he was a forest. Love it. All right.
Whoa.
Yeah, we'll take the snare. Well, can't see my target, but that's fine. This is a kind of game with a lot of replay value. I would say so, yeah. Just the sheer variety of builds that you can do with characters makes it, I would say, a pretty replayable game.
Your death awaits. The wield devours.
I'll leave you to it.
We'll probably clear that with Saxon next turn, because he's going to be low on move anyway. And then we can phase him to not only catch him up, but also get the poison off of him. So that'll work out pretty well. Nice. Well done, Cass. I really like Juggernaut Cass, but I feel like Ritualist Cass suits her design the best, you know?
You need me?
Alright, and let's give her a Repulsor Shield so that she does reflect damage on the tree. Because yes, while we've been using it for Alden Tank, it can be put on anyone, which is so insanely good. Not quite enough damage on the Command Capuchin. Let's put down another Call to Arms.
Benji, help.
He's not even going to attack. We're just going to let the others do it. Okay, we're out of range. Call to Arms, by the way, is a skill exclusive to Gallants, where allies in the area get +3 power. So, very nice little buff piece. That's what's cool about this game, too, is like every, or nearly every, class has some sort of support or utility. So you never really find yourself in a situation where you can't do anything with a character. Does okay on Steam Deck, controller friendly? I've only ever used controller. I've literally only ever used controller. I've not used mouse and keyboard at all. And it also works well on Steam Deck. I was testing it last night. At least for me, you know, who knows. No Critterino, unfortunately. It's going to be a lot of magical damage. But Reardon's Fortitude is okay. Nice. But of course, we are happy to help. There's no way that Valeria pulls aggro here, but I mean, maybe you'll have the chance to put some poison invulnerable on. We'll see. All right, we got magical dogs coming in. Oh, now see, this is a match made in heaven. We take some hits, but the tree is definitely worse off of the two. All right, now, yeah, these guys. Whew. Not bad. They've got a lot of health that we got to chew through, though. All right, don't take the hit, Valeria. Nice. Put the poison invulnerable on. Oh, hey, I'll take that. Nice.
Feels like a burst of energy.
She needs that Might Elixir, though, for sure.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Hey, Waffle Quiz, thank you for subbing, man. Very much appreciated. Extremely kind of you. Good to have you with us. Okay. Now. Okay, we can command Capuchin. That's good.
Fight as one.
Hey, that one was mine.
Benji was most certainly not yours. I mean, it could have been, realistically, but... Alright, boy. A lot of lot of everything here. Very awkward position. Okay. So... We're gonna do this, actually.
Still for a moment.
That way Valeria can pull aggro on the dog. She'll be out of the danger zone for everything else. And then Reardon and Benji can work on this. Now the question is... Yeah, there's too much magic up there. We can't get that ballsy with it. Reardon's just going to have to go for... I guess for the Lanky Spanky, honestly. Just stun it. That way next turn it can't do anything. We can buy a little bit of time. Danger zone. Yeah, absolutely. Right into the danger zone. Alright, Benji will be able to self-heal soon. Let's do what we were talking about with the shrine. Very good. We can immediately phase
steady
forward. Get him into the fray once more, but out of the danger of the major enemies.
Don't overdo it.
We'll take this chance to pull with Alden.
Don't waste
Right, we're
my time.
snared.
Don't waste my time. Speak.
So that's actually fine, because we can just kill this guy.
Rest easy now.
Take a bunch of hits, but that's fine.
No quarter.
And then we can do a quick stitching.
Don't.
Haha! So now she has some bleed, but that's fine. She can deal with that. And we have way more HP than we did. Definitely looking at this game's pixel work. It looks great overall, just being a nitpicker. Oh, no, dude, it looks phenomenal. I love it. Mentioned playing demos at Target as a kid in your review. We come from the same era, lol. Yeah, brother. I was a 90s kid for sure. That was the life to live. Stuck going to the store with your parents? That's alright. There's going to be a bunch of cool games you get to try out. PlayStation Underground demo discs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God! I was not expecting a Hellhound to spawn behind me. That is a problem. The dendrophobia is so real right now, dude. Like, we can't,
Who, me?
Our ability to move forward is being so hampered right now. Come on, Valeria. Keeping the vulnerable and the poison on. How the hell are we going to deal with you? I guess send Reordan after it. As long as I can kill everything else here. Okay, that's a kill. Ooh, alright, well, now especially it's a kill. Nice. Yeah, the music is so good. Can't say enough about good things about the animations in this game. I know, man, I know. It's so wild. Like, that's one of the things that initially drew me to the first game, obviously, right? Like, the incredible animations, no doubt. But then just, good lord, they stepped it up. Alright, so we can move Benji here. He'll be safe.
Right.
Gwen can go here. She can Brutal Strike. Get rid of this tree. She'll get some block. And then dog. I cannot Lanky Spanky it. I really didn't need the Lanky Spanky before. Probably shouldn't have. But Zanil has good fortitude, so we can get set up for next turn. We've got a bunch of Shadow Step. on Valeria. Hopefully it's enough. We will see. Oh, I keep forgetting that I gotta save, man. Gotta make use of those battle saves. Incredibly important, as we have now learned.
Time to ride.
How many stars would I give Dark Deity? 1 versus 2. Out of what metric? Like 5 stars?
Am I getting it?
Not enough Fire Emblems on PC, so it makes me happy. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Perot has subscribed. Welcome, Perot.
Get away from me.
Hey, big crit. Beautiful.
The spirits favor me today.
I'm so glad that Cassandra's actually doing damage now. This ignores 50% of defense and fortitude. I mean, that's fine. Kamari's so tanky. Now, this one, on the other hand, that could be a problem. We're probably not going to do that. Fond memories being left by the magazines my mom would shop, flipping through gaming mags at the grocery store is my happy place. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember those days very well. Nice. Nice. Okay, is there another doggo behind us? No. Good. Okay. So clearly we need to fall back a little bit here. Let's get a battle save going. I think so long as we fall back a bit, we should be okay. We've got good damage output and everything, so... Five or 10 stars, take your pick. 5 or 10 stars, take your pick. 5 or 10 stars, take your pick. It's weird because it's like I'm going to have like an official rating on it. I don't really do them, but... I guess if we're looking at 5 stars... Dark Deity... the first game is like it's like your favorite 3-star restaurant, right? That like it has its problems for sure. It's not like high class or anything, but you love it all the same. It's got its tastes familiar, the staff knows you, it's comfortable. It's a place that you like to be, right? I'd say that's Dark Deity 1 for me. Dark Deity 2 is a fancy 4-star place out of 5. Like, again, it's not, like, gonna be the, oh my god, like, this place is just the bee's knees, like, all the celebrities and fancy people who know what's what go here, like, that type of thing. But nobody's gonna try to say that it's anything other than excellent.
Not bad.
How about that? Okay, so now this is where things are going to get interesting.
Let's let
Again, Reardon, he can handle the magic. That I'm not worried about. And we kill the wolf. Get him, orangutan. Nice.
I'm really picking this up.
Oh, yeah, dude. As soon as you delve into the full game, like, the demo gave you a great taste, but, like, oh, my God. There's so much going on here. It's just insane. Okay. So we can actually... We've got some block, but is it enough block? The issue is, it's not like Benji's going to come in here and kill something. He's just going to fucking die. So it's dangerous, but I think what we do is we go here. We have Benji self-heal. Maybe pull the wolf, and then Riordan easily tanks the trees. That I'm not concerned about.
Be gone.
Big damage there. Yeah, I think we can loot this here. That's fine.
I'll protect you.
Put a heal on.
Speak.
Just like, make sure Kamari kills this before we do anything else. Good.
Your blood shall sate the curious.
And then we can put Repulsor Shield on, and we can activate this artifact. Or deactivate it. That clears part of the poison. Alright, so there's the block coming into play. And remember, when we go below half health, we'll get more block. So I think we'll be fine here. Because then he tanks up. Yeah. Good damage from Saxon. We're good. Boom. All right. Ranger Riordan with the tankiness. Pretty sick, not gonna lie. That was hot. If we had had that in the previous map, we would have been really cooking with gas. Favorite strategy RPG of all time? Final Fantasy Tactics, hands down. Fire Emblem is probably my favorite series, although now with Dark Deity 2, that's getting a little dicey for IS, let me tell you. But
let me help.
Single game, definitely FFT.
Speak.
Yes?
I think we just do this. Good.
We should study this later.
Okay, and then we do a big heal.
Taste of true power.
Kamari's heal is nuts, dude. Like, Kamari's heal is actually disgustingly good. Do I dare take the poison? I could potentially turn the poison off this turn. Before I move them, let's see what happens here.
Let's do it.
Now the thing is, we just need to make sure that we can actually kill them now.
Let's move, people. That'll have to do.
IS will be in trouble if Dark Deity gets all the way up to 10. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No doubt about that. So we have to be careful here. Okay.
Fight as one. Progress cannot be stopped.
Okay. So we've got Riordan out. The question is, can I keep Zanel alive now?
I'm there.
Riordan can hit hard. The issue is the positioning and the fact that we have two melee characters with low mana. Ooh, I fucked... Oh, yeah, no, I completely fucked Zanel's positioning. I forgot about these guys because the poison. Ah, shit. Okay, that's bad.
Orders.
That is bad. I think we just got to go whole hog here and hope.
Don't be too harsh.
How's this compared to the first game? Improved in pretty much every way, which comes from someone who loves the first game, so noteworthy. I love it, man. I think it's hugely good. Okay, we're going to be hoping for some dodges here. Yeah, Riordan can't stay here.
Let me at him.
This is a touchy scenario.
You sure?
Gotta see if we can pull something off of these guys. Good start. Well. Yeah, alright. No, that's completely on me. Completely on me. I really should have paid closer attention to Zanelle's positioning there. Alright, that's fine though. We will... I think we'll send Saxon down.
Can't stop now.
We don't need him here. We've got this side on lock for sure. So... How did I handle this before?
It's time.
I don't even remember. I think I did this.
Let's finish this.
Oh, well. That makes things simpler.
That'll have to do.
Way to make it happen.
That makes things significantly simpler.
Hold still for a moment.
Here, buddy. I'm really picking this up.
All right. So now these guys can actually just get the fuck out of Dodge. And then we'll have Saxon to help reinforce.
They will know fear. The wield devours.
Hey, how's damage calculator? Struggling to grasp the calculation. In what way? What are you looking for, CC? Looking for, like, crits or something else?
I'm here, don't worry.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Let me help.
Jamie and Emma Hall, I should say. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing, friends. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoy your time around the channel. All right, 1, 2, with a double that time? Did we get a point of speed that I missed somewhere? Nice. Okay, again, that's going to make it a whole hell of a lot easier. I think... Do we just apply weak here, honestly? Because I could call the storm and kill the tree. We'll battle save first, just in case I have bad mental math, which is always because chemo brain. The battle screen changes? Yeah. Okay, we get 2 power stats and then resistances. Basically don't want my squad getting one shot in enemy phase because I'm not quite sure how the damage works out. Yeah, so your power is just flat, like... Your power goes to your weapon stat, and then your class and your weapon determine what type of damage you do, physical or magical. So, like, for example, here on Alden, he is a mage, but he is a physical type class. Whereas, say, here with Cassandra, she is also a type of mage, but she's dealing magical, even though she has a knife. That type of thing.
Don't waste my time.
Alrighty. Let me help.
I could have had her attack there. I completely forgot that you can attack after using your support skills. Durr.
We should study this later.
Okay.
Let's get it done.
Let's try going for the Call of the Storm route.
It's time.
Because I bet then we can deal enough damage here.
Let's let loose.
Perhaps I bet incorrectly.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Well, only one way to find out.
Keep it up.
I got this.
Alright, well, I was hoping for like a crit or something there. Yeah, I did the math wrong there. I should have done something differently, but I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Alright.
Come on, Reardon.
Yes, come on, Reardon, indeed.
I'll protect you.
A taste of true power.
Good.
Curious. Some sort of artifact.
Ah, I've read about these.
Alright, so I think I kind of need to go
I can do this.
for the Ravager wins. Okay. Benji, how are you still not killing this, my guy?
Aw, trying to run.
Alright, Benj, is that enough for you? There we go. Jeez. Oh, and then he gets the crit, of course. Of course he does. Because he's Benji. Powers the damage output. Yep. Have a good stream. It was fun watching for a bit. Absolutely. Thank you for being here, Thomas. Enjoy the rest of your night.
They didn't stand a chance.
There we go. Okay. We got it. Had to futz with it, but we got it.
Come get some.
Holy Benji crits, man. Okay. We don't have a ton of time, but we should be able to get it done.
Get them.
I love Command Capuchin as well because it's true damage. So you can actually trust that they're just gonna fucking kill the thing. Like, you can just deal damage. It's so nice. Okay. Alrighty. Now we are cooking with gas. That's another heavy snare guy. Alright, that's fine.
We can't stop now.
I would like you to make sure that you actually have enough mana to use your repulsor shield. Thank you. Kamari, deactivate the thing. Cass, heal Kamari. Okay. So now Alden can pull aggro, because this is definitely the tankier side of the board right now. These guys need time to heal. And then, they just group up and buff up and get mana and get ready to fucking push.
Let's get it done.
See ya. See ya. Not quite, but... Alright. We've got 3 turns to push and seize. We do have phase in our back pocket if we do wind up needing it, so definitely got to keep that in mind.
Don't disappoint me.
A lot of magical dogs.
Okie dokie. Dying's not so bad.
The good thing is,
Give them no quarter.
with 2 ritualists here, we could potentially get them to stack up for a good transfusion.
I'm here. Don't worry.
And yet our fortunes cry
I was
with them.
so focused on thinking. Welcome to Amon and Doggy Dog. I don't think I've missed anyone else. No. Very good to have you all with us. Hope you continue to enjoy your time around the channel. And enjoy Dark Deity too! Because Lord knows I am. Okay. And this gives fortitude. Huge. Alright. Come to me, dog.
Orders.
Moving it. Let me patch you up.
I'm going to very carefully lure out the last few major issues. And then big fucking charge. Big charge hours. Real-time tree carving? Yeah, seriously. Hello. Thank you, honey. That looks and smells delicious. Oh my god, yeah, it's plenty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, before you go, hold on. Okay, sorry, I had to update Jane on Corpus stuff that is going on. Which I will tell you guys about as soon as I have the go-ahead to, but... because it does have to do with the channel. Alright. Big time turn here. I'm so excited. Brussels sprouts and chicken parm. Ooh, gonna be tasty. Alright, we have phase available. What we need to do is make it so we can get to this, because we want that loot. We are not getting that crystal essence. That is not happening. We also need to make sure that we can get this loot. We're in a solid spot, though. You just gotta watch where enemies can aggro to. And make sure we keep our mana on Arthur. That is massively important.
My will made manifest.
Careful of the turn limit. Yep. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All we got to do is seize, so I'm ready to phase someone up there. Absolutely.
Coming. I'll protect you.
They will know fear.
Nice. Level for Kamari. Very good.
Power beyond
Ooh.
comprehension.
Good level, too.
Give them no quarter.
I need a little bit of something here. Now, from this position, we'll be able to move Saxon onto this loot. Farming more money with Command Capuchin. Very good. Move up. Surround them all! Don't let a single one escape!
Hold still for a moment.
Props to anyone who recognizes that line. It's one of my favorites from one of my favorite games in X series. Monch, dead.
I'll never get used to this.
Monch, not dead, but hurting. Slap, not dead, but hurting. Got a bond as well. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Here we go. We're gonna get all the loot. We're gonna get the fuck out of here.
Curious.
Elixir of
Some sort
Might.
artifact.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Yep. I've had enough. Get away from me.
Woohoo! Nice. Yeah, Ritualist. She's not getting great levels, but Ritualist is really good. No doubt about that.
They're mine. Alright. We can't stop now.
Cool. And now victory is assured, so we can just clean up for whatever XP and stuff we can get. And we are outie 5,000. Not with her, though. Alright, this should be like a guaranteed kill. Yeah, 126 crit, by the way, chat. This ring is awesome. Have I mentioned the Destiny ring that gives plus 40 crit on next attack each time you wait? Doesn't tell you this, but it stacks.
I'll see it done.
You can choose for something to die.
Don't get
That
in
is
my
hot.
way. On the path. Spreading my wings.
Alright, who needs some... Benji.
Let me at him.
I can do this.
Benji, if he could kill the thing. I don't want Benji to become Benchy, but I think he might.
Time for a Benchy beatdown.
Unless I change him out of Gallant or something.
Mwah. Sweet, sweet gains.
I mean, speed is not bad to get on Benji, so...
Amazing.
Yeol stack attack. I forgot the loot! Shit. Oh, so do you remember what's in that box? Nah, fuck it. I'll just reload. It's fine.
Speak.
I'll protect you.
For some reason, I was like completely brain farting on what I did here before. Gwyn, I control the rate at which enemy units die. That's true.
Can probably do better.
Gwyn, I really need you to get better levels than this, girl.
Let's do it.
Easy target.
On the path.
Fight as one.
So powerful.
I like that spell animation where he checks the book like, yep, shoot him, and just blasts him twice. I know, it's so good.
Who, me? Let me patch you up.
Right.
You simply chose the wrong side.
All right, yes. Loot first. Good call.
Easy target. We're rich.
Bow rune, yeah, nice, 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 nice. Definitely wanted to make sure we got that.
For the order! Don't get in my way.
You did it again? No, 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 no. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine this time. Don't you worry.
Sweet,
Damn it!
sweet game.
And we got a worse level for Benji now. He's gonna become Benchy.
Okie dokie. Can I really just take this?
Don't waste my time.
These are beaten.
Don't disappoint me.
And yet our fortunes
One
lie
more
with
step
them.
towards ascension.
One more step towards ascension. Oh, we got two back-to-back there. Hapadude07 and Adam Chavez.
And yet our
Welcome,
fortunes
everyone.
lie with them.
We need to move. We can't stop now.
All right. And I don't think... I mean, we can just shoot it just for the chip XP. Ta-da! Hey, solid level as well. Victory, victory!
Just like the good old days.
Whoo! Nowhere near as bad as the first one. Oh my god. Or not the first one, the previous one.
Man, I gotta tell
Gonna
you.
eat quick while we listen.
Not what I pictured the lumberjacking life to be like.
What's the situation, Kamari?
Disquieting. I had suspected evidence of some kind of decay, but this ward is shattered. This was no creeping magic, but a single brilliant burst, rending the barrier in an instant.
Okay, but what does that mean for us?
It means bad news. It doesn't take much magic to cause that kind of buildup, just a lot of time.
Years of magical decay all at once. There are few powers on Terrazale that could accomplish such a thing.
Then what exactly are we dealing with here?
I do not know, but there is only one place it could have struck to wreak such havoc. The heart.
Impossible.
What is this heart?
It is the birthplace of the wield, lying at its very center. A mighty tree, ancient and alive. This place was built near to it, to better tap into the deep well of magic that lies there.
If something had struck at the heart, it would also strike at the well powering the wards. That must be it.
It would also explain the corruption of these woods. Can we still rebuild the network?
I can, but first the corruption must be excised. Then I can purify this central ward, and thus all the others.
Would that not render the opposite true as well? Could one use the same principle to destroy the remaining wards?
Zanil, you would dare?
Gwen, you know what I'm suggesting, don't you?
I do, but...
Enough! I'll die before I see the heart used as a weapon against my people. You go too far, as ever is your wont.
And you do not go far enough! Closing your heart to the world, out of what? Fear? Hatred?
I have not known fear in over a century, girl. As for hatred, I do not hate man. But their lives are short, and so do they treat the world with frivolity. Left in their hands, all the wield would be but one more resource to exploit in their games of war.
You're wrong, Kamari. We would be the wield shepherds, as ever we have been. But there is much we could teach man, and much man could teach us.
You would have them teach us of their ways, of warfare and empire and domination. I think not.
It is not our decision to make, I fear. For it is neither the Kasaba or Kaba who would march upon the heart, but the Order.
You would leave the fate of the wield in their hands?
Zanil, are you sure about this?
Kamari will not listen to reason, but you might. Please, if you do this, the wield could become a part of your world, We could be allies.
Unthinkable. Destroying the barrier would make the wheel an easy target for the Azvarel dogs these ones fear so greatly. Aid me, and you will gain something far greater. The favor of Kamari, eldest of all the Sylvans.
Repairing the network would severely limit Azvarel's movement in the region. And I'd hate to get on Kamari's bad side, but surely, if we've the chance to convince the Sylvans to open their borders to us, we must take it. There's so much we could learn from them.
I hear you, Alden. We should...
Haha! Choice time, chat. Get ready for a poll. I'll get it set up. Lucas asks, question. Well, I see you retracted your question, but I will answer it anyway, because I did read the whole thing. Do you choose your protagonist, or is Gwyn just the protagonist? Gwyn is definitely just the protagonist. No protagonist choice, she's just the one. Now, that said, even though she's the one that makes these choices, it's really a tri-protagonist situation of her brother Riordan, and her adopted brother Arthur. So. Okay, chat. Our two options here. Zanel, a young Sylvan elf who wants to destroy the protective wards and allow the Sylvans to join the rest of Varroa. We get a dexterity elixir, a deep song great bow, 3 gems, and Kamari leaves the party for some time. Kamari, Sylvan chieftain who wishes to reinforce the wards, ensuring the Sylvans can continue their way of life, gives a mastery elixir, an Athame ritual dagger, 3 runes, and Zanel leaves the party for some time. So, got the vibe that Sax was the protag at first, at least for the beginning. Yeah, and he definitely plays a part, but he does start to fall by the wayside a little bit. Like, he's still an important character, but... Alright, let me quickly put the poll together here. Which elf Western man? Zanil. Not Zenil, Zanil. Come on. There we go. Or Kamari. All right, let's see what you get. Should pick the opposite of what you did before. I should, but such was the case with Aaron as well. I enjoy letting chat make these decisions, though. And I won't say what I picked until after chat is done voting, so as to not sway the vote. I'll give you guys 60 seconds, starting now. Both options are, of course, very good. Note how it says that they leave the party for some time. They will come back, as we talked about before. A dexterity elixir is a good generalist item for like your accuracy and stuff, but a mastery elixir affects pretty much everything, especially abilities that can scale with it, which is nice. Both weapons are definitely good. 3 gems for ability or for ring crafting versus 3 runes for separate application on weapons. Like, there's pros and cons to each. To say nothing of the story, of course. All right, we've got 20 seconds left with Zanil has taken a commanding lead. Chat looks like they are voting explicitly to open the borders and have the elves join in with the rest of the world. But of course, the question will be, what does that mean for them if the Empire decides to take advantage? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... And with a commanding almost 3/4 lead, Zanil takes the dub. Beautiful. Beautiful. 73% Zanil, 26% Kamari. Fair enough. Fair enough, chat. We're doing it. And you did a good job, because I picked Kamari in my my review playthrough. So, haha! We get to find out together what happens.
Zanil's plan is risky. For too long have the Sylvans hidden themselves away in the wield. If we can play a part in opening them up to the world, then we must.
I told you all I know in the hopes that you would cooperate with me.
that you were truly here to help.
You know the best part, chat? I did a from the past input read on you. When I was telling Chip what decisions I was making, and I said that I went with Kamari, he applauded my choice because he thinks it's a fun route. And I said, I agree. I think it's an interesting story route, but mainly I just knew when I put the vote to chat that they would absolutely vote for the hot blonde elf lady. So I figured it was my opportunity to go with Kamari. That was like an input read on y'all from a week ago. Predictable, chat. So predictable you are.
But you are as all men are.
But I understand.
Selfish, short-sighted, and destructive. You destroy where others would mend. And that is your failing.
Kamari, please!
Silence! You've made your choice, Sunil. But know this. When you find yourself cowering behind the shield of idealism against Imperial steel, you will find its resilience wanting.
I confess, I had hoped to convince him of the righteousness of our cause.
Why? It seems like a real piece of work to me.
He may seem unpleasant, but he is a good man at heart. I suppose it no longer matters. Come, we should make haste. And thank you, friends. The Kasaba will not forget what you've done for us.
Hey, not that it isn't appreciated, but you should save the praise for after we save the day.
Right. Let us depart, yes?
Gave us the whole razzle-dazzle. We've been bamboozled. No, I agree with you, Daniel. There's actually like good reason to side with Zanil for sure. I think they both have good arguments, honestly. But yeah, I just had a feeling. I had a feeling people were gonna go for Zanil. So, all right. Let's see here. What do we have for upgrades and bonds? We have actually some decent bonds. Alden and Cassandra again gets the 1,000 gold. There's not a conversation every time, but I will absolutely take 1,000 gold. We need it. Cassandra and Saxon. Hello, Saxon. Oh, hey, Cass. Something the matter? I was going to ask you that. Or rewinding. I was going to ask you that, actually. So that's the matter. Really? Well, I'm fine, I guess. Why the sudden concern? It's not so sudden. You just seem sad all the time. Okay. All the time is maybe a bit much. Guess I'm just a little homesick. Oh. I don't know what medicine that takes. I could ask Alden. No, like, you know what I mean. It's weird. Spending your whole life in one place and suddenly being someplace totally different. Oh, yes. I'm always homesick too, then. Or maybe just place sick. Place sick, huh? Which place in particular? Dunno. Well, Jamira, mostly. Used to live there, right? Sounds like homesickness to me. But the Order is my real home, so that's wrong. Jamira used to be home, but then it wasn't. Even though I still lived there. Oh. I think I get what you mean now. But I think about it a lot. The boats, the fish, the way you could taste the sea on the air. It was a really nice place. Haven's on the coast, too. Nice to know I'm not the only one who misses that life. I got my answer, so I'll leave you alone now. Hey, before you go, if you ever want to talk about, home again, I wouldn't mind. It's nice. I guess it's a kind of nice. Like taking a deep breath and letting it all out at once. You, just gonna stop breathing, or... Like that, much better. Anyway, goodbye. Strange girl, that one. I love it. Look, just because I chose the beautiful elf, my favorite didn't change. Forever hot shaman girl. Fair enough. Everyone's going to have their waifu or husbando, and the designs in this game definitely accommodate for both. And I appreciate that. Alright, we now have the capability to make rings. Holy do we ever. Tranquility Ring. Gain 8 Fortitude when no allies are within 2 tiles. Not a bad option. Not a bad option. Could be good on Riordan or Alden, someone who's leading the charge, you know. Harmony Ring. Adjacent allies gain +3 power. Definitely nice. Farseer Ring doubles the effect of distance and size ability upgrades, which is definitely an interesting one. Depth Ring, dodge increased by 50% of power, which can definitely be very solid. Might not be a bad pick for someone like Riordan, who's going to be on the front lines a lot. Hallowed Ring, waiting grants +5 defense and fortitude until the start of next turn. Also not a bad option for Alden, actually. Mystic Ring grants 25% increased mastery scaling for all scaling abilities. That will be great for Zanille once we get her class changed. Soul Ring, gain additional bond XP. 35 accuracy when no bonded allies are within 2 tiles. Fire magic abilities gain 40% effect. Could be helpful, but later. We don't have anything that uses it right now. 5 additional mana on turn start. Could be really, really nice for Arthur. Dimming Ring, lose all mastery, increasing defense and fortitude by 1/3 of that amount, which is an odd one. Siphon Ring, gain 25% additional XP. Very nice, very handy, but not the most needed. It's pretty easy to level up lagging characters, so... Gotta save for a collector's edition Balmung, a nice caliber, and says Blood Kestrel in Twitch chat. Yeah, you know, something like that, something like that. Lava Ring, abilities gain +20% effect. That is very nice. Also for Alden. Brightening Ring, healing an ally, grants them +4 might for a turn. Anti-Mage Ring, take 3 less and deal 3 more damage to magical enemies. Flux Ring, equalize hit rate with foes. Indomitable Ring, speed and dexterity -2, defense and fortitude +4. There's a lot of rings. There's a lot of rings. Honestly, I kind of want to get those rings for Arthur. The, nope, go, thank you. Abilities gain 20% effect and gain 5 additional mana on turn start. Can we get both? We actually can't. We can't. We need an extra emerald, but we might be able to buy an emerald. We can. Oh, it's pricey. And we actually can't. We need to sell stuff. Definitely sell a hatchet and a focus. Short bow, short sword, dagger. Oh yeah, the Deep Song Great Bow. We got to take a look at that. I really want that Elixir of Might more than anything else. So we're just going to get that right now. We'll get the other ring later. Because we also might just get an emerald down the line, you know? Can I make a recommendation? Of course, Icy, of course. Out to sleep. Have a nice stream, Tom. Glad to see you doing well. You as well, German. You as well. Thank you for being here, my friend. Sleep well. But is there a polishing minigame? Fortunately, no. Hey, and Sunraz here. Hello. Okay. So, this Deep Song Great Bow. Oh! That motherfucker hits hard. Interesting. Huh. Radiance Ring on Conduit Saxon makes his Chain Lightning blind enemies. Ooh. See, the thing is, I played Conduit Saxon before, so I'm kind of... I mean, I very well might wind up changing it, of course. But, that's something to keep in mind. That is something to keep in mind. That's a very good idea, actually. Thank you for the idea on that. He's Gale. He is, yes. For now, Zanelle is going to get the Deep Song Great Bow. Because she definitely needs the power. She does not want Knight. Kills grant 1 power till end of battle is not terrible. Ferocity, attacking twice at 60% damage is also not terrible. Unit power increased by 4% of unit accuracy. Huh. I know this bow drops accuracy, but I mean, Zanille is still accurate. Yeah, I'll take a 4 power boost for now. That sounds good. That seems pretty alright. Valeria definitely wants both of these might elixirs. She desperately needs it so she can actually deal damage to things. Dex elixir, mastery elixir. Dex elixir might not actually be bad on cast, but her levels have been so bad, I don't know if she's going to stay in the party forever, unfortunately. So we'll think about that. We have 1 coin. I can take this opportunity to reclass Zanelle, because I don't like her as a quick draw. I really don't. Having her as our moneymaker in Tamer is just too much of an opportunity to pass up, honestly. It's so good. Because, like, look at that. She doesn't lose much in the way of might. She loses speed, but, I mean, that's fine. She doesn't need it. Her dexterity is still fine. She gets a little bit tankier, and her mastery goes up significantly. And she gets a ton of mastery. So, she's still going to be able to do stuff because of mastery. And her Command Capuchin is going to be nuts. So, yeah, we got to do this. She'll still be able to use bows, all that type of good stuff. And we can upgrade Command Capuchin now so that it gets even more gold. Beautiful. So now we're really going to be making gold. Plus, she can put block on everyone, which is going to be great for Riordan as well. Stacks mass. See now, okay, this is something that Chip needs to change. I mean, it doesn't need to, I guess, because you could just take 2 and you could get 75% mastery scaling. So don't listen to me, but like, it's so funny to just be like, one is 25%, the other is 50%. Which one do you pick? Be smart. Yeah, give me all the mastery scaling. Finally done doing adult things. Got to mute the stream and lurk for the extra viewer, but it's time to give this a go for myself. Might sneak back and ask a question every now and then. Later. Absolutely enjoy Waffle. And yeah, if we're still live when you have questions, by all means, pop in. Ooh, upgrade for enchant weapon.
Souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Reduces mana cost of the ability. Mana cost and attacks raised by 100%. So what? You would get 100 mana and 6 attacks? I mean, not terrible. No, yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, that's exactly what it is. It's just so funny. If there's some way to, like, lock one behind the other, that would obviously be ideal, but nope, you just gotta pay attention. Duration of the ability. Ability also clears debuffs from targets. Oh! Hello, darling. What's up? You have a ginger ale. Your belly okay? No? Okay. Why is your belly not okay? Jeez, I see. Jesus Christ, as it were. We have a Jane once again. Hi again, Jane. Yes, indeed. I think we're just going to go with the reduced mana cost here, honestly. Nice and simple. That's really all she needs, I feel like. And I think that's pretty much all that I have to worry about. So I think we're good to go. We'll probably do this last chapter, chat. Because then I gotta go, like, make sure that my uniform is clean for work tomorrow and, like, make sure Jane and I have lunches and things. But, I mean, that's fine. We've been going for over 7 hours now. It'll be 8 by the time we're done with the chapter, probably, so... Oh, do you? Okay. Check on what? Oh, it's right there. I know it needs to be washed, probably. If you could, just make sure nothing in the pockets of the name tag is off of it. That's all I need. That and the hat, which should also be there. Thank you, darling.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Oh, I mean, I can mute for a
and
second.
yet our fortunes.
1 second, chat. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just needed to give me a real life update for work and stuff, so. Alright. Let us get this ball rolling. Definitely using that build as I made my sacks into conduit. Oh, hell yeah, there you go. Absolutely, that'll definitely do work. No doubt. Alright, onwards to chapter 7. You know, without like pauses and breaks and talking with chat, we'd be doing like a chapter an hour-ish. So, not too shabby. Azrael. Get a look behind the curtain, chat.
Plans in Mirador proceed apace, and it would appear that Naja is content to take itself off the board, if given some encouragement.
Oh, more infighting, I take it.
As is a Varroan's wont. In truth, there was little work to be done. The slightest spark has been enough to set these great nations aflame.
Good. After that business in Britannia, we can afford no further setbacks.
Chat, can we talk about Emperor Leonid's fucking voice for a second? Absolute god tier. What the hell, man? First time I heard this man speak, I was like blown back in my chair. I was like, what the hell? Absolute king shit. Literally. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
That is all we have to report.
Hold a moment. I've questions for you.
For us, sire?
For you. I've been receiving reports of strange happenings in the southwest, near the wield. Agitated animals, lights where there should be darkness, howling with no source. These wouldn't happen to be your master's doing, would they?
Of course not, sire. If I had to guess, I would presume them to be side effects.
Side effects?
Oh, not of our work, to be sure. Merely consequences of the moment. A moment that, for all its drawbacks, has afforded us certain opportunities.
I see. You would do well to ensure that these consequences do not become a problem.
Of course, sire.
You may go.
Until we meet again.
You caught all that then?
Of course.
Good. Then you know your orders. Go. And while you're at it, dispatch a token force to the wield. The Order is poking its nose where it doesn't belong again. I would know what they're up to.
I could dispose of them myself, if you like.
No. They are a thorn in my side, but they can be managed. Eliminating them would only draw unwanted attention.
I can be discreet, and very effective. Fine. Not sure what good leaving them be does, but I'll leave that part to you.
Don't forget my warning, girl. If you succeed, you may call Azrael your home once more. But if you fail, bring me results, or there will be consequences. That is all. Dismissed.
Girlie, I don't think he's buying it. Yeah, no. Also, yes, I've been getting up and moving and everything. Caffeine, thank you. Appreciate it.
The path is difficult to spot.
And yes, we do have Hot Villain Lady with Kira.
I take it the angry red vines and thorny underbrush aren't the usual decor?
Oh, the thorns are quite typical, but the vines are new.
You should be honored, Reardon. It's the forest equivalent of breaking out the fancy silverware.
Come on, you know I eat with my hands.
You still do that? Not in polite company, I'd hope.
Of course not. I'm not an animal.
Could have fooled me.
Shh! Quiet! We've arrived.
Black Abyss. What is that?
Visitors! Mortals fit for the slaughter!
It can't be. Stay your blades, friends. This is no ordinary foe.
I love
It's
this
a
little
demon.
fucking freak.
A demon? And it dares take the heart as a host?
Yes, yes! A demon who sucks upon fat man's spine! Fat like pigs!
It's like it's in pain.
Whatever transpired to fuse it with the heart can't have been pretty.
Come, mortals! Come, man-spun! Grant me succor! Release me from this prison!
Damn it, why are we wasting time talking to this thing? You want release, big guy? We'll give you some. The hard way.
Hate to say it, but Reardon's right. We came here to cleanse the corruption, not to chat with it.
Gwyn, there are some foes too great even for you. Stand down or you'll get us all killed.
Uncle, nobody else can do this. It has to be us.
But
I'm not letting this thing twist the wield any further than it already has. This ends now.
Good! Good! Just like that. Come, fight, die!
very well. You are lucky I've practiced the rites. Let us banish this abyssal thing before it grows any more powerful.
Y'all recognize the music? Oh, it gives me chills every time. Best OST, or best track in the game right here. That uses the main menu theme, the main theme of Dark Deity 1, and remixes it into this. It's so fucking good. Voice actor went off? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, Kira's voice is Corey Petit. If you know them, Caffeine. I'm not familiar with their work, but... All right. Yeah, the tree demon. Riposter, when counterattacking, damage increased by 25%. Warded, takes half damage from direct damage abilities. And leader, stats increased. It is still very vulnerable to magic, though. Alright, this one's going to be a doozy. We have to purify shrine curses and destroy idols, which are these gold things. So, yeah, it's going to be a hell of a place to wrap up with today. I think it's an appropriate finale.
And yet our fortunes ride with
Are we getting more Kingsbane? We will be. Yeah, we will be. Again, it's just been so friggin' hectic. But yeah, I'm absolutely going to be finishing Kingsbane. No doubt about that. Oh, God, I've missed a few subs. Ah, sorry. Saber Ovest, Nick JS 311, and Elon Mars. Welcome, welcome. Very good to have y'all. Hope you enjoy your time around the channel. I love this fucking music. It's so good. Okay. Gotta lock in, though, because this shit's about to get scary. Do we have any other runes that we can equip? I don't remember. I don't think so. Oh, no, wait. Arthur does. I don't know that I really want any of these. I mean, honestly, just having power, not a bad pick. And we're going to need all the power we can get right now. I'll tell you that much for free. Okay. So we've got a bunch of magic on the left-hand side. The Tribeless Sylvans giving extra speed and dodge. Lovely. Might increased on the tree. So mainly magic damage on the left-hand side. So Valeria will be good for that. I guess technically Riordan. And we're going to need magic damage for the tree. So that could be Cassandra. Oh, God, I miss Kamari already. Alright. Alden is going to go solo this side, I think. We can move through the thorns. Okay. I think that's as good of a start as any. Note that we have 15 turns for this one. Alrighty. Let us begin. We have a lot of stuff that we have to kill very quickly. But when we can just nuke something with Command Capuchin, as long as we hit.
Fight as one.
Damn it. The beat in that track makes me not even care that we missed half that attack. It's fine. Boom, ch, ba-dum, boom, ch, dum, ch, da-dum, boom, ch.
I'm here. Don't worry.
All right, Alden. Do your thing, bud.
I'll do it. Be gone.
I've got your back.
Chant our weapon. I could go for the Call of the Storm, but it's really not worth it, and I don't think Saxon's going to be dodgy enough to survive that shit. I don't even know if we do enough damage with Ravager Winds. 6 extra damage to weakened enemies. I mean, yeah, still not going to be enough. We could get the crit, but I think we're better off just holding and putting weakened on the big one. And hoping. We'll see. It was definitely a bit of a misplay at the start there, but we'll see. Put some poison on.
Okie dokie.
We have to watch that wolf, too. There's so much overlap of enemies here. Let's Lanky Slappy. Gives us the chance to break the idol. We can call to arms. Alright. This is a very messy first turn. I don't expect to live, but maybe we'll get lucky.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
Nice. Good start. Ow. Alright, we're alive, though. We're alive thus far. Oh, Benji. You man. Benji heard threats... oh, God. Benji heard threats of being benched, and he did not stand for that. Wow, they really hurt. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, fortunately, they've got, like, nothing in the way of defense. But still. Ow. And they're dodgy, too. Alright, Benji. You gotta kill this tree. Good.
Yep.
Controller double-clicked. I really don't appreciate it doing that.
Special delivery.
Well. We have our block stacks. Maybe we'll live. It ain't looking great, though.
Be gone.
Double-click issue is just an extra challenge modifier. Yeah, and I don't know why it's happening, because that's certainly not something that was happening to me before. Very concerning. demonic difficulty, plus sometimes your controller just does things.
Right.
Yeah, you know, why not, right? Never hurts to spice it up a little bit.
Let's put it to good use. The wield stands strong.
Now the issue here is Alden. To put everything into not dying there. Which means we are dead as shit, he thinks.
Too easy.
All right, yes, that was an awful opening turn. Let's try that again, shall we? Think of the extra clout. True. All right. So this is interesting. So we're gonna have to tackle that left side together. Just ain't no getting around it. So I think what we have to do is Saxon needs to put weak stacks on for Alden so he doesn't lose so much HP. And then I think Riordan tanks Spanks here. And then we let Cass pull the tree and we go from there. I think that will be the appropriate play.
Don't overdo it.
Not quite the range I was looking for. Oh, you know what? This... we have to be next to them for Illuminate. Okay. Okay. However, we do this. Then we can Illuminate. Increase accuracy. So we actually land the Command Capuchin. Plus we can still get our crit up. There we go.
Fight as one.
The tree. Always with the trees and such. Maybe we just have... maybe we just hold here, actually. Right? Maybe we just keep them from surrounding Alden. Because that's what the wolf did. It got around him. So if we go here, actually, that'll prevent that from happening. Loose. Then I can Lanky Spanky. Stun there. Kill here. And then tank everything else. Whoa, monkey be upon ye. You're goddamn right. Lanky Spanky's awesome. And the fact that it's called Lanky Spanky. What a phenomenal name for an ability. Yeah, now this side of absolute barbarism and brutality. Like, there's just nowhere safe to go. I think what I do is I go like this.
Stand together.
Let's rock.
So that I can then fleet feet just to get the dodge bonus. And we do some tanking and spanking with Valeria.
Yep.
While getting Cassandra the hell out of the way.
Coming.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can go here. Okay. This should work better. This should be a much safer turn. Yep, alright. That's kind of what I figured would happen there. Good. The poison invulnerable stacks are huge. Thick, girthy even. Good. And then we get more dodge stacks so we can dodge the witch when she comes in. Get the kill there with Valeria. Valeria is such a key piece. She's so insanely strong. So now we can pull that, which is good. We'll put down another call to arms with Benji just so we deal more damage to it and can hopefully actually kill the damn thing.
Right. I've got your back.
Let's see if we get the crit here. If we do, great. If not, Saxon can finish up. Okay.
So powerful.
Don't overdo it. I'll have to be careful with this new power.
You sure?
He'll just live. Maybe we back up and just... Yeah. Yeah. That's the right call. That's the right call. Now to go after Alden. Alden can weaken this. We don't have to worry about this. Man, the trees were not a concern for me on Deity. The trees are a concern for me here, though. However, Command Capuchin, though. Give me my money!
I'm impressed, honestly.
Beautiful. And I mean, impressing you, Alden, is the most important thing I'll do all day. Ow.
We need to move.
I mean, we have to do damage to him.
Be gone.
It's not enough damage, though. Well, I mean, these two both have really good fortitude, so I think we just move Riordan out of the way and let him get mana back. That should be fine. Really? You missed that, Arthur? Come on. I need you to stop messing around here, bud. This is serious business. There's a demon in the trees. The demon is a tree, actually.
Think you can take me?
Alright, I mean, that's good. Beautiful. Okay. Come on, Valeria. Beautiful. That's huge. So now we've got stacks on stacks. We have another dog coming in, but it's one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Of course. I really need to be able to increase the damage of Call the Storm. Or like the max damage threshold. But it's going to be a while before we get the next item we can use on these. So, we just beat it up instead. This is my flag. There are many like it, but this one is mine. So for everyone watching right now, how many of you are actually playing at the moment as well? Are you waiting to get the game, seeing how it goes for me? I'm curious, because I know we have a lot of people, but not as many people chatting, which is fine. I don't mind people lurking, but I am curious about what the sitch is, how many people are currently playing or just hanging out and enjoying.
I'll see it done. I always will.
Getting it tomorrow, probably. Nice, nice. Well, let's say the first Berserker demo, if you play it, the save transfers. Hey, all right, all right. Good to know. I will keep that in mind.
Be decisive.
Thank you for the heads up on that. Currently console only, fair. Playing earlier, just dealing with allergies, so I'm very lethargic. That's fair. I mean, you've also had the chance to play quite a bit. So only 3 idols, aren't there supposed to be 4? Yes, there's one there. One there. One there. And one there. Currently playing right now, I think I'm like 2 chapters behind. Gotcha. Payday to decide. Definitely interested. No, I hear you. I hear you. It is always interesting to hear like who is actually planning to do it, who's on the fence, all that type of stuff. Benji, I need you to land this. God damn it, Benji.
Coming.
You're fucking me, Benji.
Let me help.
Alright, that should keep him alive at least. A group of idols, an idol group, if you will. You know? Yeah, I do. I will, actually.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Couldn't be. Then who? Ba-da-ma-ma-ma-ma.
Hold still for a moment. Bit off more than you could chew.
Good. So now Doggo's going to be a concern, Witch is going to be a concern, but it won't... It could be a concern for Valeria. It could. But I don't think it will be. Okay, we can do Luna Reeve.
Yes? Be gone.
Yes, be gone indeed.
The sky's the limit.
Okay, I mean, I'll take the Dex. They just hit so hard. All of our healers are currently occupied over here, which is not ideal. And that would kill the Riordan. Alright. Just get as close as you can. And obviously Alden needs healing as well, so... On this map too, couldn't find the 4th one on the far bottom right. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Well, I'm happy to help. Oh my god, are you serious? Wow. Okay. Been playing just a little longer than you today. I've made the decision to play on Demonic on my first playthrough. Oh, nice, nice. How's that going for you? I mean, obviously, well, you've been playing longer than me, not that you're farther than me. So, yeah, how's it going for you? It's Demonic first time through. That's tough, but if you're up for the challenge... Okay. Yeah, Benji... Benji and his 2 speed are really quite the problem. At least Gwen with her 0 speed is attacking at range. I could get an Astral Coin. Are the difficulties in the first game like this one? No. Deity is the highest difficulty, and I personally think Deity in DD1 is definitely harder than Deity in DD2. It's also much easier to screw yourself with upgrades and, like, getting wounds on characters and stuff. So, but Demonic, I think, is thus far more involved than Deity and DD1. So I don't know if I'd say that's necessarily more difficult yet, but I'm also not that far. But yeah, that said, there is an Astral Coin here. I could... try to sell enough stuff to get a class change for Benji, so he's not so slow. Heavily relying on Arthur as a Geomancer and Saxon as a monk. Luna Reeve and Charge Key are absolutely carrying me. Yeah, direct damage abilities are phenomenal. We're going to try this. We'll sell 1 Amethyst. We will buy an Astral Coin. And then I think we're going to class change Benji, because I just don't think Gallant is going to do it for him. He just needs some amount of speed. Like Devoted would be better. Give himself block, bleed things. Nightblade would be funny, but it's definitely not his forte. Let's try Devoted on him, honestly. That feels like it could work. It'll at least make him more durable. So, and that's really what we need more than anything else. God, it's already almost 9. I think what we'll do, chat, I think we will get kind of up to where we were, and then I'll probably call it, because I am starting to get tired, and I do got to get ready for work tomorrow and everything. I think that's a fair balance, and then we can pick up here next time. So we'll get caught up, get back to approximately where we're in the mission, and then that'll be where we call it for now. So, really like Devoted Benji? Alright, cool. I haven't used Devoted, like, at all yet, so thank you, Caffeine. I appreciate it. Will I stream this and Suikoden back and forth, or just this for now? Probably both. I'll probably have, like, a dedicated Suikoden day. It really depends on what happens tomorrow. And, that's all I know at the moment. Okay. Let's get caught back up, shall we? So we're obviously going to let the tree come to us. We can put some block on to have Benji actually do some work. Or we could just let Cassandra do it, because obviously its fortitude is way, way lower. So we'll probably just do that.
Yes.
Which means we can push up here. Get the Lunar Reeve going. Get cast set up. We'll give her speed as well, just so we can start stacking our evade.
Put me in, coach.
Let's apply some stacks of block. Benji boost. That's awesome. Let's illuminate. Get our crit up. Go do the monkey slap.
I'm impressed, honestly.
And then, of course, do the other monkey slap.
If you need me.
And kill a wolf. I'm so glad Riordan's doing just enough damage to kill these things. Because Yagamahoni. Also, we are going to change our damage type to physical here, because it'll do more damage to the wolf. Alright. Thank you for the stream. It was great to catch so much of it. I was expecting to miss most of it when I saw the start time. Of course, of course. I'm so glad so many people came to hang out, man. I wish I could go literally all night, because I would, but I have work tomorrow, so I can't, unfortunately. But this stream has been absolutely phenomenal. Great success. And I hope that a lot of people that came by for this stream decide to hang out for the next one. Okay. Well, that's already looking for better for old Benj.
Be gone.
On the path.
Yeah, let's get rid of this because we know how dangerous it is.
Fight as one.
That's what I love about this build on Zanel, though. Like, not only do you have insane, near guaranteed damage to kill priority targets, but you're also getting money for it. It's just so wild.
Moving it. patch you up.
Alright. Let's see if that works. Or if my folly is going to catch up to me.
I've got your back.
Get our weapon enchant. No crit, unfortunately. Alright, Reardon's now out of mana, but all the important targets are dead. So Arthur can give him more if needed, it's fine.
Don't overdo it. Just when I thought I'd hit my limit.
Alright, that works actually, because then we can call the storm. Kill that one, get a level for Saxon.
Am I getting it?
And then Benji can actually step in to block. With Hemorrhage. And we wait. Because Benji will suffer. Hey, and Arthur didn't miss both attacks this time. Or one attack this time. Good. Good. Beautiful. Oh, we're cooking with gas now. Team! Valeria forgot how to dodge again. You got 95% of her face ripped off. That's going to be a problem. Gonna give this series a try myself? Absolutely. I hope that you enjoy it. Allowed to have obligations? No, I know, but I'm having fun. You know, and I love being able to show off good games for people, you know?
I'll protect you.
It just makes me happy.
Not one step
Yes,
further.
thank you, Cass. I was hoping for the crit.
Spirits.
Oh my god, the double. Alright, it's fine. We're currently stitching Valeria's face back on as we speak.
Don't get in my way.
Whoa.
I could have her break the idol. She's got plenty of fortitude. Like, she's not going to die to that at all. May as well just do it, get it done.
Put me in, coach.
Alright, Benji. Show us what you got, bud. Give him the Benji blast. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. Having hemorrhage and everything on Benji is pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. I'm a fan. Alright, so we've got 24, 26 power. So we'll take 22? Yeah. No other special fancy modifiers or anything. So, and this is fortitude. So I think we just change our weapon type back. Because we do need to be able to get to this idol on the right. We can put a repulsor shield on to help deal some damage. Double crit, nice. Yeah, especially with that crit. That is one of my favorites. It's just so crunchy.
Yes? Steady.
Anything to protect the others.
All right, see how this enemy turn goes, and then we'll probably call it. Beautiful. And something that's nice about Saxon on Gale that I didn't think about is when he even just uses his ability to switch his damage type back and forth, he gets healing, which I always forget that he has that. So that's actually really nice. Yeah, I think I made the right call switching to Devoted Benji. He already feels like a much more productive member of the team. Yeah, Cass was determined. I have Zanelle as her normal class with Companion Ring and Charged Ring, with a mana reduction on her command Capuchin. If she doubles, which she does a lot, she can use this ability every turn. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Do companion Archmage rings with her or another ranger. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Fair. There's so many different good options that you can do. That's what's so sick about this game. Absolutely adore it for that.
Special delivery.
Ooh, the crit. I love this crit too. It's just so clean. So glad to see this game is out. Oh, yes. Am I about to stop for the night? Yeah, I figured I'd go till 9 on the dot-ish. 9 or the end of the turn, whatever comes first.
I've had enough.
Let's move, people.
Nice, and then with the bleed, it dies.
That'll have to do.
Yeah, 9 or the beginning of next turn, whichever comes first. That's what we'll do. Venge not quite having the damage I would like there, which means that we're actually looking a little rough. I think we just have to actually have these guys fall back.
Good call.
And just let Benji face tank it. Which he can do. He's got it. He's not getting doubled or anything. It's gonna hurt, don't get me wrong, but like, he can do it.
Yes.
And we can bring the backup.
The sky's the limit. Nice.
The main thing we just gotta watch is turn limit, because like we have spent quite a while here.
On the path.
We can draw the aggro of the tree.
If I have to.
Alright. Wait till you get Benji a better weapon. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Bonk. Beautiful. Just having the speed to not get doubled is such a game changer. Like, as soon as he got doubled there, I was like, nah, it's over. It's over. We're done. We're not messing with Gallant anymore. Absolutely not. All right. Yeah, this is going to be where we call this one, guys. This has been an absolute pleasure to play with y'all. I hope that plenty of folks come back for the next stream, which maybe tomorrow? I don't know. Well, I have to wait and find out what the heck is going on with this corpo thing. But once I have an idea, I will put out messages, I will schedule streams, I will let y'all know. I have a lot of videos to do as well, tips videos, build breakdowns, all sorts of other crap. So look forward to all that. If you are enjoying Dark Deity content from me, well, look forward to a whole hell of a lot more, because I love this game, and I want to make a bunch of content for it so that more and more people come to love it as well. So for now, though, my name has been Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. Thank you all so very much for watching, whether it be on YouTube or on Twitch. I hope you enjoy the game if you decide to check it out. And most importantly, hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there, everybody. And remember, be good to each other, all. Be good to each other, y'all. There we go. I'm like, tongue-tied at the end. I've flubbed the ending. No, go watch Lucky Crit. He's probably a better streamer than me. Bye!